Yes.
Spent 3 hours trying to open the door.
So... Alright, once he comes back, we can get started. My buds came in.
Earbuds, plant buds.
Plant buds.
Ooh, what plants?
Airbud.
Purple shamrock.
Ooh, we have that.
We have
It's so
two
much
of
fun.
them. They're so much fun.
Yes.
We love
I'm
it.
growing one from a bud. I keep calling them, it's not a bud.
Bolt?
It's
From a
bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We learned that if it dies, that's normal. They will die off and come right back up. We learned that because Ari kept eating them and killing them.
They are not toxic to cats. They are not great for cats though, so we literally had to move them to a place he cannot physically get to because the idiot would go up to the plant shelf and eat one of the 2 plants he wasn't supposed to.
I've been making plant hangers for my pots.
Nice.
And I love them.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having a lot of fun with them. My dad's like, stop. And I'm like,
No.
No, they're so much fun. Yeah, we have a curtain rod installed specifically in our office so that I can hang a plant like that.
There's no curtain on it. It's just a plant hanging from it.
I can, if you ever want me to, I would not mind making them.
Oh, I would love that. You don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
that.
Oh, I'm lower.
I'll find
You
another
just,
plant.
you have to give me the measurement of the base of your pot, the diameter of the base, and then the height.
Means you need to pick a pot.
It means I need to pick a plant.
Sure.
Because I'm thinking, like, it's the Swiss cheese philodendron that's up there right now, and that trails really well. I guess I could pot one of the propagations.
You could. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What? That pothos was beautiful and lovely, and then your mom.
In fact, it was spider mites to kill it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not bitter.
Compare you're very bitter.
It killed all my plants.
Not all of them. Just the one you care about most.
The fern is also almost dead.
It's doing better.
Yeah, I went from being a lush, beautiful fern to having 4 fucking fronds.
I don't
3.
I don't have a picture of the one I've done, Mariah, but they look like that.
Oh, those are really pretty.
Oh, they're-
That's really secure too.
The only colors I've got are lilac and seafoam or black.
Delightful.
Those are all fine.
All are wonderful.
And now that we're talking about plants, I need to call my brother. You better pick up his phone or I'm gonna kill him.
She got a purple shamrock delivered to her house.
Sure.
It's a plant. She had plant bulbs delivered.
Hey, are you home? Can you do me a really big and really, really, really important favor? So I left my trees outside in a pot on the glass table on the deck. I repotted them today, and they will die if they do not get inside before the temp goes down. So please go outside and get them in for me because I completely forgot.
You go.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a picture of my phone.
I'm sorry, I know you were playing your game.
You can just wait till he dies.
You see them? They should be on the glass table. Yeah, it's the fairy garden one. You can put it on top of my desk in that center spot where there's the empty space for it.
The important thing is to train your guys that way they know what they're supposed to be rolling.
Yeah, in my bedroom.
You're so right.
The roll top desk. By the grow light.
What?
What?
I forgot where.
Oh, because they're glow in the dark acorns?
I suddenly have questions.
Okay. Thank you. Love you. Bye. There's giving me crap. He's
Siblings
like,
do.
why are the acorns glowing? Because they're glow-in-the-dark acorns. Like, what do you want from me?
They're radioactive. Don't worry. Just don't spend too much time around it. Just grab and run.
The plants like it. So it's fine. Try to mutate the plants to go super
Pick
large.
it up there first, it'll be fine.
Sorry about that. I repotted them today because they didn't like the soil they were in, so I'm trying this other soil, and I left them out so they got some real sun, and I forgot to bring them in, and I didn't remember until we started talking about the purple shamrock, and then I was like, oh, crud.
We gotta take care of that.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
As it'll ever be.
That whole phone conversation has probably been recorded, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Certainly has.
How long has it been recorded?
Only for 5 minutes.
6 minutes.
All right. So during our last adventure, our heroes met Master Blaze, a vampire of the Blood Demon sect who agreed to take Asher under his wing as a disciple while treating him. After confirming that Ash and Marina would be in good hands, the group decided to compete in the martial tournament for a chance to become a disciple of the 3 schools. Before turning in for the night, our heroes spent a pleasant time in the spa and learned the benefits of the healing pools. The next day, some of our heroes left the hotel to determine their competition times, while Kuori discovered the wonders of the training rooms. After some exploring of the Museum of the Elder Tree and some more training room misadventures, our heroes turned in for the night and prepared for the tournament. The next day, our heroes participated in the tournament with some amazing results as they tore their way through to the quarterfinals and guaranteed themselves a spot in the schools. In the final round, Wander and Quantum faced off against each other, leaving Quantum the winner of the tournament. After receiving their options, our heroes chose their schools and were inducted into their respective sects. Each hero received a crystal marking their status, and after checking on Ash, our heroes chose to check in to their rooms. Just before Talia and Wander discovered a very important piece of information. And we'll leave it there. So, going into this now, full night has passed, so you all have had a long rest, okay? And it's the ball's in your court now. Let me know what you're doing.
Remind me again what the blood enlargement pill does.
So the blood enlargement pill, if you take it, will immediately increase your level. They'll level up, but then you permanently lose 3 AC.
It wouldn't throw off the rhythm of leveling up with everybody else, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So when you guys level up at the end of next session, you still level up. Basically, it's an extra level.
Okay. You said it lowers AC by 3, right? 3.
It's a lot.
I've considered. You guys brought up a good point, and I was looking at the books, and I realized that 3 might have been a big bite to take. I know it's
It's
a
a
lot.
big chunk.
It's a big chunk.
6 decks worth.
But
Yeah. So what I was looking at is changing that from a 3. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. To a. What
4.
No, let's don't double it. Let's all be pussies.
Obviously.
Who needs AC?
AC 10. Let's go.
Changing it from a 3 to a 2, but I think if it's any less than that, then there's not any real penalty for
True.
changing.
That's fair.
So I think 2 might be a little bit more reasonable.
I mean, it is a free level up.
It is a free level
And
up.
you're giving us the opportunity to learn stuff that might raise AC. So you're giving us. That's what I thought.
I think 3 is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Feats are pretty powerful.
Yes.
Like once you get to them, and then
I think you should keep it with
there's
3.
nothing that you got. There's nothing that I have, and I looked at my stuff that will actually raise AC.
I still think 3 is fair.
You still think 3 is fair? Okay, then I
Sure,
will
you
leave
can
it
take
at 3. I figured I'd have a
I
group
mean, if you
discussion.
increase
on
your ability scores, that increases your AC
Right.
very
Yeah.
slowly.
that.
Yeah, every 2 levels of decks, depending on your armor, increases it.
Yeah.
So you guys could
nobody's at
choose.
20 right now.
So you guys have other ways of increasing
Or
the AC.
+1, +2,
Yeah.
+3 armor.
Of
gives you
getting
more.
I
some
know.
of that back. Like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm an armor guy.
I figured if I was going to do something like that, there had to be some kind of penalty.
Yeah. No, I think 3 is a good penalty. Yeah.
It gives you stuff to think about because you could weigh the pros and cons.
And
So it
it's-
becomes like a choice versus
It's
I
a
can make up
total
for it.
game alter as well.
Yeah.
Like, taking 3 away from someone's AC.
For most people.
I mean, even for like
Oh, yeah.
Quantum made a point though. Like we would have hit him at least a couple times. At least I know I would have hit you a couple
At least
times.
once.
Wouldn't have killed you, but would have at least done more damage. So his AC being that high is advantageous for all of us.
Oh, 100%.
He'll be the last one standing because we're all dead.
We just have to make sure he cares enough to pour healing potions down our
Robots
throat.
rule the world. He continues living another 230 years. So you guys are in the blood demon sect and the bunks or whatever, the
Yeah.
dorms, whatever you want to call them. Barracks. That's a better word.
No, they're more
Are
like
they dorms? Okay.
They're,
I mean, dorms and barracks,
it's a
they really
full,
are the same
It's a
thing.
full room. You have a full living area, small kitchenette.
Okay.
You've got a separate sleeping space and your own private quarters, or not quarters.
It's like a studio apartment.
Restroom. Yeah.
It seems like it.
And
Okay.
everyone has access to a balcony of some kind.
Yes, you
The
said
people
that.
on the first floor have access to the courtyard. People on the upper floors have a balcony with just a chair, a small singular table, like for a single person, and that's it.
What room were we? Mine was
I don't remember what room you were assigned.
109 or 209. Were we the first floor or the second floor?
You all were second floor,
We're
weren't
second
you?
floor.
So 209 or
Talia
something
and I
like
were
that.
first floor.
Yeah, first floor, apartment 15.
Yeah, so I actually need to get those because I forgot to write them down.
Yeah, I'm 207, you're 209.
209.
We're on the same side of the hall, right next to each other.
So we're right across from each other?
Next
or
to
on
each
the
other.
next to each other? Because
Yep.
odd numbers
Yep.
on one side. Even numbers. Okay.
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
Are our beds right up against the wall?
If you move it there,
I mean, forget all that.
maybe wait until Kevin's there.
I'll just do some experiments.
Okay, so
I'll find out naturally.
Do you think Quantum would care?
Make friends with me.
Kuori, what room did I put you in?
209.
209, so you're second floor.
Yep.
This is important. I needed to write this down and I forgot. Because this was randomized. Quantum?
207.
There's a room 209. Okay. And then Wander.
113.
So you're the first floor, right?
Yep.
You said 113?
I decided to see what kind of feats we can do with the earning mastership.
No,
Because you all got each earn 3. I got earn 1. But can we share them, or is it each person has to have their own individual 3?
To go into that. Or to get together and talk about it. I don't know.
Talia, what room did I put you in?
15?
15?
Yep.
Wander, are you sure it was 113 and not 13?
It was 13. I was saying first
Just
floor,
like,
13.
wow.
Okay.
This one we were neighbors, but
We are.
I was like,
I was
sworn.
adopting their 209, 207.
Yeah, second floor, room 9, second floor, room 7.
Okay.
Ready
Alright.
to start our morning?
I'm ready for you guys to start. Do what you must.
Well, I get up and I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna start studying that note from Kevin. Kevin McIntosh, Big Mac, sent me a late night message apparently about his secret mission and shit. And I'm gonna grab some water and take this vitamin I found in my pocket.
Okay. Go for it.
And
Do
study.
your stuff online that you have to do.
So you just
Yep.
okay.
Yep. And tell me when you're done with that, and then we can get going. Because something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do.
Well, let them figure. What are they doing?
When Quantum gets up, he's going to get up, walk out, and then knock on your door.
Roll con save.
11.
You hear Kuori screaming in pain.
I think I got diarrhea.
Not again.
Again.
You feel like your muscles are like gonna rip apart.
Like they're
Are these doors warded against people teleporting into the rooms? It's like if I were to Misty step into the room.
Roll Arcana check.
That's going to be a 21.
That might have been a woman's vitamin.
You do see that there are like some inscriptions on the doorway, and that it is not necessarily warded against anyone teleporting in, but that the person who's the owner of the room would know if you teleported in.
I don't care. I'm Misty step inside his room.
Okay.
So you just see me up here next to you.
Am I like on the ground in pain, or
Yeah,
am I,
you're like you're screaming, you're rolling over, you're holding your stomach. You are in pain.
It hurts quantum. I don't know what I did.
What am I seeing other than just writhing around in pain? Like, do I see any obvious wounds or know what's going on?
You do see that roll perception. Roll perception or medicine. Which one are you trying to do?
Are you trying to fix him
Help me,
up?
quantum.
Are you trying to figure out what's wrong with him, or are you trying to figure out what
It
he's doing?
hurts so bad.
I'm trying to figure out what's
Figure out
wrong
what I'm
with
doing. What do you think I'm doing? Am I breakdancing?
That's gonna be a 4.
He's writhing in pain.
You fucking poked me in the eye. Get it? What are you doing? It hurts.
Nothing.
Somebody
I have
help
any
me.
potions.
I'm just gonna. Can I try to get up and run to the toilet?
You can try.
I don't know what roll it is. You want me to roll if it's a nat 1.
Yeah, no, you I am sorry, Quantum. There is a sudden uncontrolling bowel movement that happens from the severe pain that he experiences.
Can I make a dex save against this?
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna have to dodge it because that's definitely a
Yeah.
that's a ranged attack. That's for sure.
Roll a hit.
Should I roll a hit? Roll a hit with my shit.
That's gonna be a 12 dex save.
Ooh.
You managed to avoid the majority of it, but
Still gets-
you do have actual shit on your shoes.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Somebody
What
help
did you
me! I ate a
What is
woman's
wrong?
vitamin. I ate a woman's vitamin. What do I do?
Where did you get a woman's vitamin?
I found it in my pocket.
Did you eat the pill?
What? I ate a vitamin? What pill?
The one they gave us yesterday
They gave us a pill yesterday.
for joining the college.
I thought they gave us like an internship.
We were also given a blood enlargement pill.
Do I recall? History check.
History check. Disadvantage.
You are in extreme pain.
It's a +0, right? 3.
You got no fucking clue what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. All I know is it hurts real bad. And I'm sorry, I got poo-poo on your lip. I'm gonna wipe it off.
It was just on my feet.
I'm sorry. I don't know. You got some in your cheek.
I'm sure it will pass. These were not meant to harm us.
Is the pain subsiding yet or anything?
You will notice that over time it does start to subside. It takes a good half hour before it really passes, though. And now you've got a mess all over your floor. And but however, coming out of this, you feel better than you have in a long time. Actually, you don't think that you've ever felt this good before. Like you are on top of the world at the moment.
Good. I'm glad I feel it's a little better.
As I said, it will pass.
Yes. Oh, it was just all of that and that and that. A little bit of that.
At least it was inside your room.
I don't know.
That's true. I'm kind of used to the smell, so it don't bother me that much. Well, since you're here, do you know how we had those fights yesterday?
Tradition.
Yes, you got a tradition here. So you know what happens when I lose a scheduled fight? You remember what you had to do? Three nutcrackers. You slam me in the nuts with Chester.
I believe this was Wonder that
times.
had to do this previously.
Oh yeah, you helped me with the spanking. That's right. Well, yeah, Wonder helped me with that part of it. Well, I lost one.
Yes.
You. So that was
Again.
3. Now I've won 6 of them.
Okay.
So when I win, it's 5 nutcrackers.
Okay.
Because I know it's kind of weird, but in Goliath culture, we don't It's to teach you that you don't win because you get a reward. You win because it's the right thing to do. So you compete with everybody around you, even for a worse punishment. I know it's weird. You probably don't understand it. You probably never heard something like that, but that's just how we do it in Goliath culture. So I did the math on my toes and my fingers, and I had to borrow a couple. And it was 33 nutcrackers.
I am impressed that you can do this math.
It took a while, all night. I didn't really sleep. So I handed you the Chester. We're gonna have to 33 times. And I'm submissive, so I'm gonna take them all. So that's a D8 plus 4. 33 times. And even if I go down, you gotta finish. You
I'm
gotta
not
keep
gonna roll
hitting me.
33 d8s. I'm just gonna Google 33 d8s.
Okay, fair enough.
33 d8s.
I might have to heal myself or something in between it, but we'll get
do it
through
on
it.
the app too.
Yeah,
Right, I can.
you can.
Do whatever way you want. This is gonna be a lot. Never had that many scheduled fights at once.
The goal is for it to be non-lethal.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah. Well, let's see what I can do here. So.
Oh, that's not the plus 4s either.
no, that's not what the plus 4 is.
So what's with the plus 4?
33 times 4.
Damn.
That's gonna be another 100 and...
Give me a second.
30 times... That's gonna be 132. in addition.
132 plus 132.
So that'd be 264 total damage. I'm going for non-lethal.
But you go with all your might. Not trying to kill me. Do you
As
get tired?
requested.
Do you get tired at all? Or are you good? You're just
I'm good.
like a machine. Just like I'm having a conversation with you on tap. It's like, I really do appreciate this a lot. You're a really good fighter. I like watching yesterday. That was pretty good. Until I collapse.
Roll another con save for me.
That one
I can't let that go and not do anything.
4.
Okay,
Who's gonna be on that box
so you know that high that you felt a little bit ago?
Yeah, just like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. So the pain that you feel from this, right? Even when you get healed here in a little bit, as I'm sure you will be, you will not be able to walk straight for the next 2 days.
Okay.
For the next 2 days, you will have disadvantage on all your attacks.
Alright.
Yeah. That makes sense.
If you'd passed that, it'd have been a day. If you'd passed that con save.
So I'm,
Little
You chose this, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
It's character flavor.
Not complaining. I just dropped my AC by 3 just for the fuck of it. You think I care?
No.
By the way, you heal 40 HP.
40?
Yes.
Or is it 48?
40.
4. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that was my one. Got that out of the way.
How long did that take you all?
It
How
depends
long
on
did
how
it take
fast he
him?
was going. He was he's a machine.
It was 33. So we're
So-
going to say that took...
2 attacks per 6 seconds. So 15 times 6, whatever that math is, that many seconds.
You wouldn't have stopped if you wouldn't
I was going to say that's like an hour and a half it should have taken you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Hour and a half. It was just straight nut whacking.
Yep.
Fair enough.
During that time, Quantum have taken a short rest while he's
Well, I'm happy to
recovering.
I'm happy to slip out of your hands, or might have just fucking blown up with the fireball. Just oops, right to my nuts.
Yeah.
Woo.
Good thing you're getting a rest before you find Kevin.
Now, yeah, I'll find Kevin. I'll find Kevin.
Well, yep. Whatever you guys want to do now.
While all of this is going on and we don't know anything about it, I'm gonna, when I wake up, go knock on Talia's door.
Just a minute, I'll be out in a second.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
I was gonna wait for you, and then I figured we'd go catch up with the others.
Why don't you wait in the courtyard and I'll be right out.
Alright. I'll go out to the courtyard.
So, after I'm certain that she's gone, I'm going to draw a glass of water for myself.
Are you taking it?
Yep.
Cool. Roll con save.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You don't exactly feel comfortable at the moment, but you are not in the severe pain that Kuori was in.
Yeah, not that I know about that.
You can definitely tell that the pill is working and doing something. Here in the next half hour or so, I don't know how you're gonna play that out, so I'll just tell you. In roughly about a half hour, you're gonna feel great. Pain's gone. You're officially leveled up.
Okay.
Do I hear any screaming or anything?
Nope.
No, I rolled pretty well.
She's just.
She took that like a champ. You've no way of knowing.
No, it's just I would have expected her to take 30 minutes. I'm trying to figure out how long Wander would wait.
And before I get up, I just say, "You're welcome, Talia." Then I get up and I leave.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Which way were you leaving out of? Were you coming into the
Well, I was
courtyard?
coming to meet you in the
Okay.
courtyard. That's what I meant.
You, right as you step out of your door, I am just sitting there and I look up and it's like a mixture between like a concerned parent and like a, what the fuck, man? Did you have to take care of yourself or something? You good?
Yeah, take care of myself. No, good. I just got out of bed and got dressed.
You just got out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember anything else about this morning?
Woke up, brushed my teeth.
Did you hear me knocking on the door? Do you remember that conversation?
No.
Okay, cool.
God
Excellent.
damn it.
Yeah,
Did we
maybe
have
we-
another conversation?
Well, no, I just knocked on, like, literally 40 minutes ago or so, I knocked on your door. I said, hey, what do you want to do? Like, are you ready to go? You said, I'll be out in like 5 minutes, just give me a second, I gotta get dressed. So I waited in the courtyard for you, and I'm actually kind of surprised at how patient I was. But yeah, it's been like 30 minutes since we talked, you don't remember any of that.
No.
Nothing at all. Has anything changed? Do you feel okay? Do you have a headache?
My tummy hurts a little bit, but you know, I
Maybe let's go get some food and see if that helps.
could be hungry. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, my plan for this morning was just to go check in on the other two, and then I got to head out to the library. But
Okay.
I'm open for suggestions.
Yeah, I definitely have some stuff I'd like to accomplish today.
Yeah. Well, let's go. I guess find some food and see if that helps your stomach, and then go find Kuori and Quantum. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are taking off. Are you going straight to go find Kuori and Quantum?
I was gonna go grab some food prior to.
So you're gonna eat before you go find the guys.
If there's like some place that's the equivalent of like a cinnamon roll or something that you can eat while you walk, I was gonna do that.
Okay. So you're gonna find a place called the Merry Harvest. And they are gonna have, it's basically like well, eat as you go food.
Yeah.
It's a food stall. So breakfast for the two of you costs a crystal.
Okay, I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You paid for our rooms at that one hotel thingy.
That's true.
Is there an ATM in the dorm lobby so you can transfer crystals? Phenomenal.
That would make sense.
Alright, we went to that.
As long as you remember the conversion.
15.6.
It's an interesting way to remember that conversion.
Yes.
150 is 60. That's how I remember it.
I maintain. Yeah, that's weird. So yeah, just I guess unless Talia has any other plans between breakfast and going and checking on them.
Yeah. Once we touch base with them, I really want to get down to researching.
Yeah. Me too. I just don't want to leave them in the dark.
So you guys going straight to the teleporter then? From there? Okay. And then it should be pretty easy for you to find the dorms because they're in the same
General location.
same set of dorms that you guys were in.
Okay. Can I stop first and ask where their rooms are?
Yes.
So the first one best. I'll just walk up and be like, "Hi, good morning. How are you?"
Good morning. And this is a different person than what you saw than who was here the night prior. What can I do for you today?
I have 2 friends in this college, and I'm just trying to figure out where they are staying so that I can go grab them and pick up the library.
Their names?
Quantum and Kuori.
And they go flipping through their ledgers. And then they let you know that Quantum is in on the second floor, room 7. Kuori is the second floor, room 9.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good one.
You ready?
Yes.
Cool. I guess. Let's check. Do I smell anything weird when we get to the hall?
To the second floor?
Yeah.
Perception.
Because my goal is gonna go talk to Quantum, but.
Are they seeing me at the ATM when they come in?
13.
Okay.
I'm looking for
So when you walk into the main entrance of the dorms, don't know what else to call them. He, unbeknownst to you, is exchanging money at the ATM. It's in this little side room. It's just an open doorway, and there's just like 2 ATMs in there. So you walk right past them.
Correct.
And you go upstairs to the second room, or to the second floor, and you get up there and you can smell it. Something smells funky.
Is that smell they're familiar with?
Probably.
Why am I not surprised that it already smells like poop down here?
Suddenly start getting flashbacks to Dead Primus.
Do you think he ate chili last night?
Hey, what?
Do you think he made himself some chili last night?
Hard telling.
I swear with him, it's either like the best food you've ever eaten or the worst food poisoning you've ever received.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean up my poopy. Just wiping it down.
It still stinks. It'll take a day for it to waft out.
I was just thinking it's gonna stop stinking. I just don't know how long that takes me, but I'm scrubbing dubbing.
Oh, wow.
Got an ice.
Probably takes
I
you a
got
good
an
half hour.
An ice
to get
pack on my
clean.
nuts. Who is it?
Wander and Talkin?
Talia.
How do you open the door? Do you open it the same way?
No, you can. It's on the inside. There's a handle.
Oh fuck! Dude, I open it.
Alright.
Good morning.
Are you okay? You look rough.
Traditions. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right.
No.
Oh yeah.
How hard did he hit
It
you?
was 33 times.
What the fuck, man?
I've won 6 fights. That's how it goes.
Not props to you. Not props. Do you need a better ice pack? Like, it would hurt a little bit, but it'd be cold.
This one's all melted. Yeah, I could use a new one.
It's not an ice pack, but I can cool the region.
You gonna blow on it?
No. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on it.
Roll ahead. I'm just
Non-lethal damage? I don't. Shit, no, that's a 19. That's gonna hit.
This is so it is a 14 now.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is non-lethal. I straight up am just gonna try and.
Blast my nuts.
Blast my nuts,
Just not
yeah.
really expecting. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing?
You're gonna take 4 points of cold damage.
I'm resistant, so too. Like,
But
whoa,
then hopefully-
that feels good.
Hopefully that'll like chill out your nuts for a little bit.
Numb them up. I don't even feel like they're even there anymore. I hope it doesn't stay like that. It's not permanent, is it?
Believe it or not, I don't actually go around freezing people's nuts that often. Maybe I should. Maybe this is ooh, I gotta write that down. And then she
I
literally
mean,
takes
it
that
was your
number.
first solution to the problem, so I feel like you're not a stranger to this. But alright.
Wander's great.
Is it like an ice cube, or is it just...
It's just like the entire region around it is covered in a
Like
small
frosting.
layer of ice.
I do think technically for Frost, your movement speed is slowed, which makes sense.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. Okay, well,
Yeah, it is.
I got my dookie cleaned up. What are you guys doing?
Where's Quantum?
He was, I don't know, I've been in here cleaning. He was in here whacking me good, and then he said he had to go somewhere and walked off. Am I thy brother's keeper? Jeez.
No.
He's his own robot. He's a big robot. He can do what he wants. He's 230 years old. Lord's sake, he can handle himself.
247.
Where are you actually?
I'm downstairs at the ATM.
Did they
Are you
just
still
miss?
down there?
They miss you?
Yeah. He's in a different
Just
room.
walked past you. Okay. Well, I think I'm done in here. So, I don't know where you guys are planning on going, but
The library?
Yeah.
yeah, I could do some sitting down and some reading.
Are you all planning on completing the feats to get ambassadorship?
I feel like finding a solution to my issues is top priority for me. But that doesn't necessarily mean you guys have to tag along. But that's just where I'm at.
Yeah. Well, my thought process was I want to get ambassadorship because it kind of sounds like whatever knowledge you get, it'll take away if you leave without permission.
So if I fix my problem, you're saying that
I don't know if it would be that because we don't actually know what's going on in your old pocket.
me neither.
Well, we can always just share a table at the library and help each other out as we go. But I was planning on completing, if I could, and becoming an ambassador.
We gotta do how many?
3.
3 feats. And the feats consist of what again?
We don't know.
We don't. They didn't tell us anything about that.
So it's sort of like that one story where that one guy had 13 labors, but we have 3.
I thought it was 10.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Well, I mean, maybe it's different in Baldur's Gate. Maybe he had to do extra labor and just never made it to the forest where I grew up.
Could be.
Do you know about that guy?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You know, speak in Spanish.
Heracles.
Huh?
Heracles. The
A god fucked a mortal, and his wife got pissed, and so she made him do a lot of chores.
it's a legend. Nobody knows if he really existed.
But he had to do a lot of chores.
Okay. So you're saying we gotta do a lot of chores?
At least 3.
Yeah.
3 chores?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I just did one in my room.
No.
I wiped down all the walls.
If you made the mess, I don't think it's a chore to clean it up. I think that's just like adulthood.
Felt like a chore.
I'm sure it did. Waddling around probably hurts a lot too. Oh man. Well, gotta find Quantum, I guess, and then
Yeah,
just.
let's go to the library. Go down and try to find Mr.
Quantum's just standing outside the doors.
Hello, friend.
Good morning.
How are
Morning.
I am fine.
How are you? You just fine. That's first.
you? I asked him.
Oh, okay.
I am fine. How are you?
I've got a bit of a tummy ache and a mild headache, but other than that, I'm good.
Did you take the pills like Quantum? We're not Quantum.
You're
Kuori.
Quantum.
Quantum, you good?
No.
Are you sure? Do you still have it?
I'm gonna check my pockets and see. I rolled a. What skill would you like that to be?
Investigation.
3.
You can't find it.
I can't find it anywhere.
For the life.
I mean, maybe I don't remember exactly what I did with it. Maybe I left it in my room, like it's in my desk somewhere. But I don't remember taking it.
Wander's just gonna like give you a look. She's not gonna say anything about it.
Would an Arcana check be able to tell if a magical pill had taken effect?
Detect magic, right?
Does Talia seem any different than she did the day before?
I might give that to you with the detect magic. Read the the spell to me.
Detect magic. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch strong metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So I can detect magic inside a body.
Or if it's underground.
Oh, there's no underground.
Did you take the pill?
Yeah.
Did you know what it did?
No, I forgot all about it.
He thought it was a vitamin.
That was a vitamin.
A women's vitamin.
How do you feel?
No, I thought it was a male's vitamin. Then
You-
when I
you
started
told
feeling
me
like
women's.
shit, then I thought it was a woman's
It's not a
vitamin.
female's vitamin.
Yeah, I
It's a
figured.
gender neutral vitamin.
Do you really think that you taking a woman's vitamin would cause that much harm?
It's for women.
That
It's not for men. It wasn't designed for me.
do you?
Who knows what it would do to my body? It was running rampant in there, and then my body just fucking
Would you
ejected
like to,
everything
Would you
out.
like to know what it would likely do?
Give me breasts.
No,
No.
no. It would likely provide more iron for you. Because women.
But I already got
obviously-
enough iron.
Well, there you go. But it wouldn't be detrimental. It would just help your muscles. Maybe you should take women's vitamins. Maybe that would make your muscles more defined.
You think so?
You know, I've noticed that Marina is actually a little buff.
Beefer than I am? Yeah, I
haven't
noticed
gotten
that too.
anything from you.
What? You said I sent you something. It is sent.
Yeah. Read it. Read it, Alex. Stop.
I'm in the DM chat.
Back around and read it. This is the game. Wait. Do this. It's totally a game.
Not our Codium chat. I'm in the game chat.
Okay, I got it. Sorry, I didn't realize that you don't get notifications when it's the
Private.
DM. Yeah.
I didn't know either.
You both shoulda. Shame on you. Jeez. Oh, it's our first time, first rodeo.
Hold on. Now I've got to go looking something up because someone asked me a hard question.
Library?
Well, do you feel any differently? Like,
It was a roller coaster.
okay.
He was in immense pain.
Yes, it didn't feel very good for me.
He was
That's
screaming.
why I don't think you took it. I mean, you look fine. You see, you got a
Yeah.
stomach ache, but that's when everybody
Yeah.
gets stomach aches every now and again.
But she is a woman.
I mean, yeah, taking the woman's vitamin on a woman probably wouldn't. But are they all women's vitamins?
I don't think
They're
it's a
not.
woman's vitamin.
You know, women's
I don't think it's a vitamin.
It was-
I think Quantum's being funny.
Yeah, watch out, he's
Yes.
developing a sense of humor.
So, since the humor
It's
is
a larger
slot.
skill.
His face doesn't have emotions, so you can't tell anything. He's just a straight face. Ignore mine. Mine has a lot of emotions.
I have a lot of emotions.
But if she would have taken it, I mean, you didn't
How would we know?
explode earlier this morning, did you?
No?
And that might not be normal though. That might just be you. Maybe you ate something weird last night.
Did she
Did
have
you
any
have-
more?
I was
walks?
having some weird dreams last night.
Oh.
Like, I was working on my dream diving technique, and in my head there was like these doors that had where I could access my memories, but some of the doors when I would try to reach for them, they'd just like disappear further down the hall, and no matter how fast I ran, they just keep getting further and further away.
Are they the memories you're trying to unlock now?
I would assume so.
They're not labeled doors. I see.
So what is dream diving?
That's like when you dive into your subconscious and try to access your memories. It's a good way to sort of deal with trauma and certain events of the past.
Accessing your subconscious.
I've done it for others a couple times under supervision, but
Should
There's
you not be supervised if you do it on yourself?
well, it's easier because I know my mind. It's
psychic.
a bit more difficult when it's somebody else's. It's sort of like your brain has white blood cells equivalent where they might think you're a hostile like entity or bacteria and try to take you out however they can. Other than that, I feel fine.
You asked me a question about them. Kind of.
Oh, did Talia have any more night walks?
Not night walks that I'm aware of. I mean, like, we're sleeping in separate rooms, so unless she walked over into my room and, like, stood over me and slapped me, I probably wouldn't notice.
Any times of lost memory?
Maybe.
Apparently, we had a short conversation this morning that I don't recall.
So,
Talking to people again.
I guess.
It was me. But it wasn't like an in-depth conversation. It was just a good morning. You ready to go? And she said, no, let me get dressed. And I waited patiently in a courtyard.
Would I be able to Arcana check, see if she's hiding the color of her eyes? If she has any illusionary magic up? Or, I guess detect magic would have shown that.
It would have.
Okay,
You did not detect that.
awesome.
Can I just vibe check her?
I'm
We're
satisfied.
gonna spend the morning being super suspicious and telling you.
They're just picking on you today.
I know, that's alright.
I'm not doing that. I'm not inciting you. I believe you. You old slugger. You wouldn't lie to me. I like the elemental thing.
Yeah.
Tear rolls down my cheek.
So-
It's real pain.
I wanted to do some research today and to try to meet with some of the professors to get a second opinion. What is everybody else wanting to do?
Yeah, I mean, I want to go figure out what these feats are, just to figure out what to expect. I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know. Just find out more about what we need to do.
And then I've got some stuff that I'd like to research and some things I'd like to read up on and some techniques that I've heard here and there that I want to see if I have more information about here.
What about you?
I'm interested in their library, their combat techniques they can teach, and what magical items they might have at the shop or at this school.
Yeah.
They said we get a discount as members,
At a what? A magic shop?
or at any supply shop.
Supply shops? We get, oh, I didn't know that we get discount.
Do we know, like, where's the closest place to transfer our money from real money to crystals?
Inside, door to the right.
Yeah, we're still just standing right outside the barracks. Where you use the ATM.
Alright, I can wait, but that's good to know. I guess that's in all of the dorms.
You would have seen that there was one at the entrance when you teleported to.
Okay. I guess library?
Yeah, I'll just go with you guys.
And I want to remind everyone that somebody's looking for me. So just be extra watchful for yourselves, because if they know about me, they probably know about my association with you. Especially since they shot Ash, so...
What do you want to do if someone starts asking about you?
No.
Dare I hit them?
Just proceed with caution and don't let them take you anywhere alone.
Should we tell them we know
No
you?
secondary locations.
Or lie?
Um,
They're not real good at lying.
use your best judgment. I mean, if they seem hostile, I think it's a good reason to lie. Like, if you get this sense they're going to kill me, wouldn't you agree that that's a good reason to be...
I didn't say I wasn't going to try. I'm just saying I'm not good at it.
Just do your best.
I fart when I get nervous and I try to lie.
I'm more concerned about you
Like,
guys getting
you're
hurt
right.
on my behalf.
So we'll be fine. Took 33 hits to the nuts this morning. Sure, I passed down.
Do you need another freeze or you good? You just let me know if you need another freeze.
You
Okay.
know what I need another hit? Yeah, it's kind of worn off. A little sore. But
Would you like me to do another one for now?
how much is my speed?
Oh, it's 10 feet
It would've worn off
slower.
by now.
Yeah, it's just really
Adjust me down to 35.
Okay, I mean, if you guys don't need anything else, I'm going to head to the library.
I think we're all gonna go there, right?
I thought there were separate libraries for the different sects,
We haven't really figured that out yet.
Are there?
or is it one big library?
Well, if we're walking, I'm just going to punch
Lord.
the information again.
What did the libraries look like?
So, so since you guys are walking down the main roads, going back towards the information desk, and you find that in the town square, there's actually a map of
Campus map.
campus map,
I've seen that
basically.
before.
And it explains where everything is. And you guys do find that the library is in the east. It's in the east quadrant.
So there's 3 separate libraries or just one?
There's one on this there's one on each campus.
Yeah.
There's one.
But we're going to be on 2 separate campuses. Correct?
You can go to whichever library you want.
Okay.
And
I
you have access to all the schools. It's just
Or the library's going to be different in each school.
Yeah.
Yes, the material in each one would be different.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'm going to go to the Lord Demon.
The demon sex?
Yeah, the Demon Sex Library. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah.
That's the school I signed up for.
That is also where I'm heading.
You want to go to the Alliance one here? Or did you want to go to the Blood Demon one?
I am unpreferential.
I mean, you guys did sign
signed
up
up
for
for that.
the gym thingy.
So we signed up for this one. The
We can go to
Geo
the
Alliance.
Aura Alliance.
Okay. So you try to follow the map and
Okay.
go to
Well,
the
if
library.
you need us to like, shout really loud or something?
Well, we have the notepads are everywhere.
That's true.
You can just write to each other.
excellent. They are everywhere.
We can also do this, and I'll create a psychic link with quantum that lasts an hour.
That works.
Okay. So you guys are separating then. So you guys are going to go to the portal, and then you're going to go to the library. You guys are just going to go to the library. I'm assuming that if he starts going off track, you're going to be walking in the right direction. Okay. So,
I mean, is there something that's distracting on the way there? Or?
Kevin?
Jesus.
No.
Do I see a half orc with the cute little tusk?
So, when you guys get to the your respective libraries, you would not know this in character, but I'm telling you, the libraries look identical. Okay. Wouldn't know this in character, but just so you know in person. In the library, you guys do see that there are several notepads on the walls. You do see that there are notepads like on the desks throughout, where people can sit. So you guys know that you're going to be very easily contacted. You do realize that there's a large wall when you first walk in, and it's actually a job board. So there's jobs on the board that you guys could be doing, and you see that there are rewards for doing the jobs.
They had these in Skypeak.
You guys also see that there are, in the library, there are sections for all 3 of the different schools, okay? And access to those sections is completely unrestricted.
So, you're saying we have access to all the material that each school would have? Okay.
Correct.
So we could all spend the day in the same library and get the information we wanted from the different sections. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do while you're here? What are you looking for?
I'm just going to check out the job boards first.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop with him because that's what, like, kind of at the entrance of the place of the library. You said.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna stop and look at that before we head in.
Job board's the same.
Huh?
We don't know.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't ask again. I'll just listen.
Okay, so
What you got?
3 jobs are posted at the moment. Missing a large turtle named Hubert has escaped from the demon sex engineering room. Please return if found. Okay. They are willing to give you 5 crystals for that one. Okay, the local bookstore recently had a shipment of very rare books come in, and one of their crates went missing. They're asking for help if someone can help them locate one of those missing, the missing crate of books. It says caution, dangerous magic, and pet books are included on the crate. They are willing to pay you 15 crystal for every book returned. And then what are you laughing at?
Don't worry about it. And kill a Tarask. That's my word.
To a what?
Tarask, the hardest monster in D&D.
Tarask.
The hardest monster in D&D, CR30.
That's not a god.
How do you spell it?
Tarasque, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. The
Really,
only
look
other
that tough.
monsters that are also CR30 is Tiamat and Bahamut, both the dragon gods.
Bahamut, like, help get us out of.
The kill the blood dragon.
Yep. Just stepped on it.
Okay.
A
The
Kraken
only
is
other one that you see right now is an advertisement for gremlin skin needed.
Okay, wait a second. Advert for what?
They need gremlin skins, and they are willing to pay you 8 crystal per gremlin coat.
What the?
Per gremlin fur, I should say.
That's a good callback.
We don't know if it's those gremlins.
If it is indeed a
Doesn't matter,
callback.
it's just a callback.
Right, exactly. Gremlin skins.
Gee, I wonder who's going to be the one that loses those wisdom saves.
I'm pretty wise.
What are you?
+3 on my saves.
I'm +0 on
Oh.
my
It's crossed,
saves
that's good,
are
it's not me.
+3 for my saves.
So that's all of the 3 that we see on there.
Yes.
That's mine too.
Any of those look interesting to you, buddy?
The bookstore.
Yeah, that one stuck out to me too.
Most rewards plus they do not specify that all the books need returns, so if there's one that we're interested in.
Is it classified as thievery? It's not ours.
You're with the wrong person for pushing that, bud.
You could, I mean, we could just ask them, like, instead of getting 15 crystal for the book, just ask them if we can keep the book.
Sure.
Sure. Insights +3. Second jump in. Whatever.
Whenever you sit back, I realize there's a message in there.
You want to grab it?
Do we have to grab it or?
Yeah, is it like the same thing as Sky Peak where you kind of grab the label and...
Yes.
Okay. You want to hold on to it? Until we
Sure.
get to it?
You do see that it is a standing order, though, so another one refills. But you get to keep a copy.
Okay.
The turtle.
Oh, no.
Okay. What you guys doing?
I don't know what she's doing, but I would like to seek out the front desk.
Okay. When you get to the front desk, you do see that there is a young woman standing behind the desk and doing some work behind the desk.
What's her race?
Dragonborn.
Hello.
Hi, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to hire a potential tutor or professor. Is that something that I can do here? I'm looking to do dream research.
Dream research.
Yeah.
So, honestly, your best bet is to just check out that section in the far back, there's a whole section on like astral projection and dreams and all that nonsense. Out over in that direction. Really, your best bet is to give a go at it yourself, and then if you need to contact a professor or an elder, you can go to the information desk and put in to have an elder assigned to you.
Okay. Thank you. You've been extremely helpful.
Yep.
I would have stopped.
So incredibly helpful, right?
So incredibly helpful. I would have stopped at the job board and taken a look at that. I write Quantum a quick note. I'm texting it to you right now.
Okay. Can't wait.
And then, is there like an organization system that's readily apparent?
Dewey Decimal?
Like, is it the Dewey Decimal?
No, the Dewey Decimal System.
Is it, how are the books organized?
So it's kind of like Dewey Decimal.
But nothing like it at all.
Basically, it uses the same kind of system, but it just doesn't look the same, and I'm not gonna...
Okay, that's fine. Is it like hard to find things with, or is it relatively easy?
Relatively easy. Things are grouped by topic, by subject, and then alphabetized.
Do you want me to just like ask you what I'm looking for and then roll for it, or how do you want to approach that?
What are you looking for?
It's a great question. You'll get the message.
Depending on what it is. I'm being careful here because things.
So that's fair.
Reasons.
Reasons. Behind the screen kind of reasons.
Wander's going to be looking for interrogation tactics, specifically involving not specifically involving, but interrogation tactics, and also then interrogation tactics for Blood Hunter specifically, because she heard rumors when she was younger about you manipulate the body enough, like Bear sometimes, and like quick get around some stuff. She doesn't know. And then also other things. But if you want to do it one at a time, do one at a time.
What are the other things you're looking for?
Corruption in the Order of the Ghost Hunt Slayer, which is the Bloodborne order that I'm a part of. And then like just gaining additional melee skills.
I'll help you with the last one first. Because that one's the easier one, and those other ones you threw me a curveball, and I'm like, what the frick is she looking for? Okay. Anyway, so you start looking, and you do find the skills. And are you all eventually looking for skills
That was on my list.
on your list of things to do in the library? So can we do them all at the same time?
Yeah, I'll be looking for books that pertain to what I've been searching for.
Okay. Well, we'll figure those out. But you're also there's a specific section that is skills. Okay. It's a bunch of they're all skill books. Okay. And you guys, when you're looking at them, there are quite a few. So I'm going to go through the list of the names of the skills. And then you guys tell me if any of those sounded interesting for your particular character, and then I will read those off. I didn't have a better way of doing this. So here are the skills that you guys will see listed on the shelves. So there is the Leaping Monkey, the Tiger's Will, Sword Aura, Buddha's Palm, Mountain Strength, the Master of 1,000 Steps, Mirrored Truth, Truth of the Emerald Lotus, Vulcan's Sleep, the Forest's Will, and the Lotus Eater.
You're going to say like
Yeah,
15
I
more
mean,
Oh, that's
times.
fine. That's fine. Okay.
Are you able to send that to us through Discord?
If I can send you just this one column, maybe.
There's always a
Right.
snipping tool if you need it.
So are you able to like highlight it? So do you have it in a Word document, or is
Yeah, it's in a table, but I can't send you the whole table, and it won't let me
Snipping tool.
separate the table.
Yeah, okay, check this one.
I did.
Oh, you did.
I think I know which one I'm going for, but
I only got like the first one because I was writing down, and then the rest just went to. I was like, oh
Okay.
no. Okay.
Ignore the stars.
Okay.
You guys are not supposed to see those.
I don't know what stars mean anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
And then I can read you what each of those does if you ask for that.
Can we just hear all of them? Would that be too much?
If you want me to read through them all, that's fine. Okay? So here you go. The Leaping Monkey allows the user to leap through the air up to 30 feet and grapple an opponent or object within a 40-foot distance. You receive a +2 to your grapple check for every round you remain grappled, so long as you do not perform attacks on any other opponents while grappling. The Tiger's Will. Your psychic will rushes out and assaults an opponent of your choice you can see within a range of 60 feet. This psychic assault leaves your opponent stunned for 2 turns. Damage increases at 5th, 12th, and 17th level by 1d6. Sword Aura. Damage on that one is, hold on Tiger's Will, damage is 2d6. Because that wasn't listed in the description. Sword Aura. This is a static ability. You develop such an insightful connection to the sword or other bladed weapon that you develop a sword's will. This will manifest as an aura that surrounds your sword in one of the following colors and deals an extra damage modifier on the first attack with a bladed weapon every turn. Damage increases at the 5th, 12th, and 17th level by 1d4. Buddha's Palm. You are endowed with a small portion of Buddha's vast wisdom. When you use Buddha's Palm, you complete a palm technique that is overlaid by Buddha's own palm. On a successful hit, you do 3d6 damage. You are in... Okay. What? Most of these, unless it's a static ability, you can only do it... So most of those that I've read have a limit of twice per day, except for the sword aura. Okay, and I'll let you know if any of those limits change. Mountain Strength. You are an indomitable force, and I lied to you earlier. For 1 hour, you are able to channel the strength and fortitude of a mountain for 1 hour. Your constitution modifier is added to your AC and strength. In return for this marvelous feat, your max HP is reduced by 8 plus the constitutional modifier. When this ability ends, all stats return to normal. That one can also only be used twice per day.
That'd be great. My strength was at 0.
Okay. Master of 1,000 Steps. You have uncovered a great awareness of time and its flow. You can now move outside the bounds of time. On your turn, you may cast Master of 1,000 Steps as a bonus action and move at incredible speed. To those around you, it may seem like a teleportation spell, but in actuality, you are moving faster than light. You may move up to twice your normal movement and perform 1 action. While you are moving, you may move people or objects. Despite your great understanding of time, no mortal should be able to exert such a will. As a result, you take 6 damage for every action or movement taken during this turn. So up to 12 damage. Okay. Mirrored Truth. You have a vast understanding of the world and are able to walk in many shoes. As a result of your great understanding, you are able to mirror any spell or ability you see performed. On your turn, you can copy another spell or ability you have seen performed within the last round. Wisdom is the casting and attack modifier used for any abilities cast in this manner. Damage is copied from the user. You can only use that once per long rest. Truth of the Emerald Lotus. You know the truth that lays beyond beauty. This understanding is so great that you can wield it in battle. You create an emerald lotus within a 6-foot cube that you can see. Anyone standing within a 30-foot radius of the lotus must make a will save of 15 or be charmed by the lotus. They must spend their turn moving toward the lotus unless they are able to succeed their will save at the beginning of their turn. Any person that makes it to the lotus will be compelled to touch the flower and take 2d8 poison damage. Any person that is attacked while charmed by the lotus will be broken from the charm. Vulcan Sleep. You have a great understanding of the connections of the body and mind. As a result of your understanding, you know how to induce sleep in others by pinching off the mind. You can physically pinch a person's shoulder and induce a deep sleep. The target will be awoken if attacked, but may be moved with care. Okay, that one. That one is a cantrip. Because all it does is put people to sleep. But it is, you do make an attack roll. It's a dex attack. The force. Huh?
Warforged are immune to being sleep even by magic.
The forest's will. Your knowledge. Okay, this one's complicated. So your knowledge of nature and the will of the trees is astute. As a result, the forest has blessed you with its knowledge and power. Your arms or legs may grow roots and branches that you can control to your will. The roots and branches can grow out up to 30 feet from you. If the roots are protruding from your feet, they may give you advantage against being knocked back when attacked or injured, allow you to raise yourself up to 30 feet above ground, though you cannot move when in the suspended position, or they can give you knowledge of the ground and the surrounding area, the presence of other peoples or animals, the condition of the soil, nearby water sources, potential for underground caverns. If the branches are protruding from your arms, you lose the use of your hands, but may use the branches to reach for and grab objects. You will receive advantage on grapple checks using the branches. You may grow a tree and remove yourself. You may make yourself appear as a tree, or you may use the branches as a whip. You may whip twice per attack using this method. If you use the branches as a whip, you may do so as though you have proficiency with whips. Okay. Lotus Eater. You have a great affinity for poison as a result, you have gained the ability to use the poison lotus flower. A poison lotus flower now grows in your hair. As a bonus action, you may pluck one of the 8 petals and throw it up to 15 feet as an attack. The petal will do 1d8 plus 4 poison damage, and the target must make a con 14 save or be poisoned. And then every dawn, the flower regrows its petals. So you only have 8 petals a day. So there are some fun ones in there.
So many options.
If you guys need me to reread any of them, go for it.
So the Vulcan Nerve Pinch, that's a dexterity attack, is that what you said?
Yeah, it's a dex attack.
And they have to make a save, or if I make a successful hit, it just puts them to sleep?
It's just if you make a successful hit.
So, if I was using that, I just use my dex modifier and my proficiency modifier, or just my dex modifier?
Dex and proficiency.
In the Mirrored Truth, where you can mimic somebody else's spell that you've seen in the last round, you can only do that once per long rest.
You can do that one once per short rest.
Okay, and what's the consequences for that, if any?
No.
There's none?
No.
Okay. That's
Wisdom is your casting and attack modifier used for any abilities cast in this manner. Damage is copied from the user. So in other words, if they used it as a 3rd level spell, you're doing 3rd level damage.
Right.
Next question: is there a limit to how many you can have or learn at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the important one. Roll perception for me, all of you. See who's paying attention. Not me.
Ooh. What is my perception? That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. 10.
5.
8.
Did better than me.
You got a little trace.
Only because my cord is there now. Okay. You two know this. You two don't. It's up to you guys to tell them.
At least it's one from each party.
So you guys notice that on the end of the aisle that has the thingamahoozits, the techniques, that there is a sign that explains that the following techniques can be learned by any person of the schools. Each person is allowed 2, simply for being a student. Each ability that you learn in this manner will cost 1,000 crystal. Okay. Yeah.
2,500 gold per. Lovely.
However, yeah, so it's 1,000 crystal for each beyond the second, while they encourage you to attempt to try these yourself, if you need the assistance of a master, it costs 15 crystal per attempt to learn the skill with the help of a master.
So it costs 1,000 to learn yourself.
So after the first 2.
You get
What?
2 free.
Oh, you get
Okay. I thought it was per.
Yeah.
This makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Look at all the pretty things you can't
So
have.
you
Looks like I'm
get
gonna start
you
working
get 2
that corner.
free, and then for every other one that you want to learn, it's 1,000 crystal.
We're gonna be on the side.
In other words, you don't get to come in and just raid all the skills.
Makes so much more sense.
Okay.
You guys have deep pockets, though.
Do we?
No, I don't think my pockets are nearly as deep as you think.
Yeah,
If we combined all of it,
We
we
could
might be able to
learn.
buy
One.
one for somebody else.
I have a total of 172 crystal after converting all my gold. That's not even a fifth of the way there.
209.
I currently have 17 crystals.
I'm having fun with this, guys. I'm enjoying
I
the
got
pain.
110 crystal.
I love that. I literally was just like, I'm just gonna grab 20 crystal out, and everybody else apparently was like, yeah.
Oh, I converted all this morning. I
Um,
did it initially because I was like, I don't know enough here about this place yet to do so.
And now it's like, no, I need.
Now it's like, I need this for everything.
Yeah. They give you discounts for things, and some things are free, and then other things they charge you.
Out the wazoo. Thank
Yeah.
goodness I don't have to eat. Thank goodness I don't have to eat.
They have a high cola here.
I will gather books about the Vulcan sleep technique and the mirrored truth technique.
Okay.
So I can learn it at a later time.
So you're not going to attempt to learn it now.
Correct.
Okay. You have to tell me when you're going to attempt to learn it.
Probably before bedtime.
Okay.
I also wanted the Vulcan sleep. Are there multiple manuals for each? Okay, cool.
Is there a rental period for when you return them?
You really want to do this?
You
one?
guys have 7 days
hold back
before
this
you have to
time.
return. Before you guys have to return the technique books. 7 days.
Otherwise, a girl comes out of our TV and gets a library book.
Comes out of the notepad.
Take it.
It's just 7 days. I was gonna grab the Buddha's Palm and Mirrored Truth.
Okay.
Do I want?
I really built Mountain Strength for you. I was hoping you were going to take that one.
I lowered my AC so that way I could hit more. That would defeat the purpose. By the way, I
So
took.
Buddha's Palm and Mirrored Truth.
Yeah,
So
that's-
you're going to cast other people's spells.
Yeah, it's a total like change, but it's I'm looking forward to integrating it.
He's becoming book learned.
Start copying people's hand movements.
I just can't wait for y'all to start copying like my shield spells. Like, oh yeah, you can't hit me this time.
That's true. I guess I could do
So
I want 3 of them, which is why I'm sitting here and I'm like,
So Sword Aura, you're doing an extra 1d4 on the first attack-related weapon every turn.
yeah.
Okay. There are 6 different types of damage it could do, and it's a random roll.
Okay.
So it's either red and it does fire, blue it does force, white does radiant, purple does necrotic, black does psychic, and green does acid.
Does it stack with other damage amendments? Okay, cool.
Is that per attack roll that changes, or is that like?
Whenever you call into the sword, the sword aura for that fighting session, let's call it, for that combat.
For combat.
Okay, Does the damage scale up at all as you level up?
Yes, as you level up, damage increases at the 15th, it's the 5th, 12th, 7th, and 17th level. So it's already increased by 1d4. So you're doing 2d4 right off the bat.
I would like to learn that one as well.
Because
but
when I
also-
wrote this, I didn't expect that we would already be at 6th level.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna put Vulcan Sleep back, just because I need to think between that and the Lotus Eater. Because it would be so much fun to have a wave of flower in my hair.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When I did Sword Aura and Lotus Eater, I was like, these are totally water.
But it would just be so satisfying to walk up to somebody and just go,
I was thinking about you like taking it out and like while you're chatting with someone, dropping it in a drink. Totally what I was thinking about.
I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that. Yeah.
I'll let you. I wasn't trying to dissuade you. I'm
No. Well, I have those 3 starred, and so I'm just gonna do Sword Aura for the moment, and then we'll come back to them. Figure out from there. And I am gonna try and learn it.
Right now? Okay. Fontom?
Can you reread the Master of 1,000 Steps?
He wants to go zoom even more.
Okay. So you have uncovered a great awareness of time and its flow. You can now move outside the bounds of time. On your turn, you may cast Master of 1,000 Steps as a bonus action and move at incredible speed. To those around you, it may seem like a teleportation spell, but in actuality, you're moving faster than light. You may move up to twice your normal movement and perform 1 action. Okay? While you're moving, you may move people or objects.
You take damage.
Despite your great understanding of time, no mortal should be able to exert such a will. As a result, you take 6 damage for every action or movement taken during this time. And remember that you're casting this as a bonus, so
Yeah.
you're still getting those full movements.
Quantum might be reliably taking damage each combat now. From himself.
And you mastered 1,000 steps has a limitation of once per day,
Okay. Then
and it lasts a duration of 1 minute.
I'm trying to decide which ones I want to be my first 2.
Why don't you just pick one right now and then go from there?
Let's start with what?
You know, you can do one.
Let's start with Force Will.
We are quantum.
That one did something cool. It'd be cool to see you do that one. Change your combat up a little
You
bit.
do have natural wood inside you.
I
Yeah, no, it totally works sneaker.
Okay. So who's attempting to learn stuff now? You two.
Yeah.
You're learning
Yes,
now.
everybody but me.
Okay, so you're waiting till later.
I'm learning now, and then I got to do some studying on stuff on
Okay,
research.
so Zach first, you were taking Buddha's Palm and your Truth?
Yep.
Okay, so the way that this is going to function is there are certain rolls that you guys have to be able to make to prove that you can learn these skills.
I can't wait.
Okay, so there are 3 rolls that you have to make. You get 2 attempts to make these rolls. Now, because y'all didn't go to the same library and you instead went to the libraries in your own schools, you get advantage on these rolls.
Hey!
That was the benefit for going to your school's library.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay? So, Buddha's Palm first.
Yep.
You are making an intelligence, a con, and a wisdom save.
Oh my god, your face!
Saves. You said
Yep.
intelligence first. That's my best. Those are.
Intelligence is
Would you
your best.
count that as cocked or not? Would you count that one? Because it's kind of like between a nat 1 and a 7.
They're both 7.
I mean, but if you look at it, it looks
Yeah.
like it's cocked. But 7.
Do you
Because I
have
wrote
plus
both
0?
7s, yes. You chose my best ones. I'm
Okay.
a fucking monk. And a Goliath.
Yeah.
I'm not a scientist.
I'll say at least you were close though.
Was it really? That's how low you set the bar and I still failed?
So, depending depending on
Well, you'll get a
what,
second chance at least.
depending on what technique, or depending on the goal or what the ability is doing,
Yeah.
would change what the bar is for the intelligence con and wisdom save.
Okay.
So they fluctuate within the spells, and it's built towards, okay, do they need more constitution to be able to do this ability, or do they need more intelligence?
So what do I do now? 'Cause I failed my first one.
You get. She said you get a second chance, right?
Yeah, so you don't have to pass them all in the first try, but once you pass it, you pass it. So we're gonna try the other ones.
So roll a different one now.
Yeah, so we're gonna roll con now.
So con save nat 20.
Woohoo!
You get a what?
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pass that one.
I hope so.
Okay? And then
It's still your plus 2.
and then your wisdom.
That's 10 plus 3, 13. 13?
Thank God for advantage.
Okay, so this is your second round of attempts. Okay, remember that you can guarantee learning this if you pay 15. You go see a master, and then they would help you learn this.
Is there any consequence to me failing to learn it right now? Like I don't ever get a chance again? Okay.
There's no consequence to failing it now.
So does my constitution one still count as a save, but does it have to pass my intelligence and my wisdom now, or do I have to pass
Yeah,
them
now
all?
you just have to pass your intelligence and your wisdom. Okay, so we're going to attempt your intelligence again. I'm not trying to make this harder. I promise.
13.
Yes, you passed that one.
Woohoo!
Oh, let's hold the book upside down.
That all makes sense now.
And
Now your
then
wisdom.
14 plus 3, 17.
Woohoo! Hey!
So you've now picked up the skill Buddha's Palm, okay? And I will send you the deets on that here in 2 seconds. I'll let you do your other one first. So Mirrored Truth. Okay. You are doing another set. You're doing the same 3, intelligence, con, and wisdom.
It is a spell casting
It's
ability.
the same 3 for all of them, folks. So you're doing the same 3. Okay. It's just
The difficulty of each one is different, altered
Correct.
depending on what it is. Okay.
depending on what it is and how broken I think it is.
Well, intelligence first, since that went so well last time. Both 5s. So 5.
Yep.
And then con. Nat 20.
Hey! You and your
And then-
cons.
I know.
That stone
Except when I gotta
endurance.
take a shit. And then, what was the last one? Wisdom?
Yep.
9 plus 3 is 12.
The wisdom on this one's high, to be
Yeah.
honest.
So I get a second chance.
Second chance.
Yes.
Intelligence.
17. Dodged in that one.
Huh?
17.
Yep.
I dodged in that one. And then wisdom. No. 16?
Close, but
Damn.
no.
Okay.
You need a 17 on that one. So for that one, you can go see a master, and basically the master would assist you in helping you to learn, but there's no guarantee that you're going to learn it the first time.
Okay.
So you might have to pay it a couple times.
That's just 15 crystal.
15 crystal.
Then I'm gonna go seek that person out where they do their thing.
Okay. And then I'll help you with that here in a minute. Let me
Yep.
send you Buddha's Palm before I forget.
Is it an actual skill I can program into it, or does it add notes or something?
I think you can create feats, can't you?
You can, yeah.
So you'll have to create a feat, but I'm sending you all the information you need to create.
To create it.
But it doesn't count against the max feats you can have, does it?
It should not, no.
Okay. Just
'cause
make
you-
sure. I've never done that before.
I'm pretty sure they added where you can add your own feats, I think, because at level 20 DMs can give you boons, and one of the boons you can get is a feat.
Ah.
If I remember correctly. It helps knowing stuff.
Oh, no, that was awesome.
I think
I
it's
stopped giving a shit. I was just coming down from the boat.
I didn't hear any gold people.
Believe it or not, there are actually very few people that I intentionally gulp around. Do you want me to?
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
ignore the 10, 14, 16. That doesn't pertain to you.
Ignore the 10, 14, 16.
Yeah.
So those are the rules you had to make.
Those are the rules you gotta make.
These dice are
And I deleted
what?
that.
These dice are acceptable. This dice is my best roller. I have no idea why, but it's my best roller.
That's not from. What is
Sorry
that?
guys,
Is
I'm
that
making a
the
copy
essential
of this so that I can
Such kids over everyone.
share it better.
This is one of the ones that we got one of the games off for it's the tube where it has two D20s that are random color. This is one of the random color ones.
Gotcha. Interesting. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what my best D20 is that rolls the most consistently. Where's she? Oh, here. Oh, hi, mommy. I know that I somewhat managed to. That's no reason wrong. Is this one? As it rolls a 5. Like,
My baby dice is my worst roller.
my baby dice roll well. But mine are like baby.
Oh no, it's really great. That's fun.
Gotta keep you on your toes, man.
That's because I don't need everything.
Exactly.
Okay. So Mariah, you wanna go for yours?
Sure.
So you're doing sword aura for now?
Yeah. Starting there.
So intelligence, con, and wisdom.
Okay. We're revive checking the dice.
She's free gaming.
Sure, we'll take it.
Do I notice her reading?
Yes.
Can I go over to her real quick?
Sure.
Hey, Wanda, what you doing?
Reading? It's a dirty 20 for the intelligence. About swords and their auras.
I see.
What are you up to, buddy?
I'm seeing if there's any way I can help you. Okay, carry on.
Okay. Here's con next. 19.
That'll pass.
Your absurd ability scores.
They're not absurd. They're just a little broken. And then a 16 for wisdom.
That'll pass.
Your lowest score is a 12, followed by a 14, then a 16, then two 18s, then a 19.
This says the guy with an AC of 28.
That's after I use a spell to increase it by 5.
Okay, let's just own. I have one way of making my character stupid, you have another.
Exactly. At least mine is limited, yours is unlimited.
No, the DM could very easily feeble-mind me. And then I'd be screwed.
This is true.
Considering everything I do is intelligence. Christ.
You picked up Buddha's palm, correct, Seth?
Yep.
I'm resending it to you so it's easier to read. Hopefully this time. Mariah, did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Alright, Trey.
Yes, me?
Which two? Oh, you're only doing the one for now.
The forest
right?
will right now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm only doing one.
So forest will. So make your intelligence, con, and wisdom save for me.
Intelligence is... That's going to be math is hard, 22.
Gonna pass ya?
Alright, you said wisdom.
Yep.
Wisdom is a 19.
That'll pass. And then I need your
Con. Con is, ooh, a 21.
That'll pass. Holy cow, you flew through that. Should have made that harder.
Well, I rolled really well.
I'm gonna say that I never fucking make it. I can't roll fucking anything above a goddamn 7 with my intelligence.
Okay. But Constitution.
Alright, there's your forest's will. It's a lot of text.
And I feel like part of this is we were just like, we'll do.
Hopefully you guys have fun with those. I tried to make them make sense for you.
Exciting.
So excited.
I've never done anything like this, Alex.
Huh?
I said I've never done anything like this before.
It's fun.
Yeah, is Talia still hanging around me?
Yeah, are you getting ready to learn another skill?
Do I feel any different now that I kind of like know this?
You feel like all of a sudden this is the thing that you could do. It's so when you were reading it and you passed all those checks, you were giving you don't know that you're passing checks. But like all of a sudden, the knowledge is just implanted in your brain, and you just know. Like it's suddenly there.
It's like when you're studying and something clicks, and then there are other times where you're studying and you're like, I don't get this whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was Kuori had that moment. One of them just clicked, and then the other one, he's like, wait.
You understood the concept, but not the action.
Yeah, application was a little hard. No, I'm just gonna be like, I think that I could make my scythe glow in multiple colors now. I think that's very exciting.
That's neat.
Thanks.
What's the other skill you're attempting to learn?
I wasn't gonna attempt another one right now.
Okay.
I'm kind of torn between two. The Vulcan one that you saw, but then also there's just something about the idea of a poisonous flower growing in my hair, and I can just poison people at will. That just really delights me.
That seems like right up your alley. Like it could grow like around one of your horns.
Right? Like I could just grow on the base and then just be like flirting with somebody for information, poison them. It would be really useful.
Places you find those.
Oh man.
Remind me to never be a target. Well,
You're my friend. Why would I do that to you?
Well, good call. Well, let me know next time you're studying, because I'd like to help.
Okay.
Because I just realized I could help.
I'd appreciate that.
Aid
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Huh?
Is it aid?
Guidance.
It's that one.
Yeah.
The spell I was looking for, and then she finished all her rolls. I was like, well, never mind. I'm going to go talk to one of the professors real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna snag a seat if you want to
Sit
join
down.
me, and if not, it'll be fun. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go look for a turtle here in a little bit.
Turtle.
Yeah. I passed by the job board while
There's
you
a
were.
job board here?
Yeah. I'm gonna point it out to you.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's anything for like a group, we should definitely let the others know.
There's.
Troll situation or whatever.
Yeah. There are some interesting ones. Have you ever encountered gremlins before?
What's that?
Action.
I also haven't found anything this week yet. I haven't found anything yet.
Would it be safe to say that I know what a gremlin is?
Oh, because I put it in there and I didn't press that.
Found it.
There you go.
Oh, would you look at that?
These things they have. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm
of
sorry,
text.
there's a lot of text.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Would I know what a gremlin is?
Nature check.
Okay.
With advantage because they're demons.
It's not a nat 20. But it's a 19 and an 18. Nature is gonna make that. I can do math. It's gonna be a 24.
Yeah, so you know that they're creepy little critters. Furry, peaceful looking little things until you get up close, and then they're kind of mean and vicious, and they like to turn friends against each other. They're creepy little things.
Have you ever seen like a teddy bear, right? Like
Yeah.
stuffed animals. They look a little bit like that, but they like to reel you in away from your friends, charm you, put you over kind of like a spit, roast you, and then they would try and eat you. They also really enjoy turning groups of people against each other.
But you'd have to have like a really weak mind for that to happen, right?
I mean, like if you're having a bad day and you're feeling a little shitty, anything can happen.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. That sounds different.
Yeah, well, it said that they needed gremlin skins, and I just, like, I don't like gremlins. They're not, I really don't like them. But, like, I just, the idea
Encountered them before, or you just read about them?
Is this up to me?
I see.
Okay. You look at Wander, she looks a little pain. Yeah! Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Felt really bad about it afterwards.
What, was it actually a halfling?
No, it was a gremlin.
Alright.
I just hurt my friend, and that was not intentional.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you around.
And I'm gonna go towards where that the lady at the front office pointed me to.
Okay.
And remind me, what is it you're looking for again?
To hire a professor or a A tutor?
Okay, so to hire someone, you're gonna have to go back to the information desk.
Okay.
You can't do it from the library.
Okay. Wander.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make my way over to the information desk.
Alright, keep your eye out for... What's his name? It wasn't Dudley. Keep your eye out for a turtle called... I wrote it down. Hubert.
Hubert?
Hubert.
Okay, Hubert.
Keep an eye out for
There's a
Hubert.
tortoise.
How long has it been?
You guys have probably been here for a good half hour about now.
Okay.
Yeah, you good?
Did you need to check out the books? I know you said you wanted to look
Yeah,
at them,
but-
or are you going to do the information desk
I'm
first?
gonna check them out because I can't leave. I assume I can't leave the library without checking it out.
Well, no, I don't mean like going to the library and checking. Like, did you want to look at the books on sleeping and whatnot?
Yes.
I keep pointing,
Like,
and it's because sorry,
It's like, what's over here?
I'm
Oh, there's those books.
trying to create a mental map of where you guys are, and I'm like picturing myself standing in a library, and I told you to go in that direction. And so that's why I keep pointing in that direction.
yeah, I'll check out the books on Vulcan Sleep, Mirror Truth, and whatever I could find on dreams or possession or anything of
Okay.
that nature.
If you need an extra set of eyes to help you look for stuff like that, possessions especially, I'm...
Okay. Do I need to make a roll to see what I find?
Go for it.
Okay. Is that
Roll
that's-
investigation.
Oh boy. I will
Can I
cast
help her?
guidance on myself.
I'm helping you as well, so if you want to roll with advantage,
You can do this.
you got this, buddy. I believe in you. I'm also gonna help you look.
Alright. 23.
Yeah, so you find two books that you really think are going to be helpful. One is on possession and the effect that it has on the person who's been possessed. And then the other book that you are going to find is one that's on sleepwalking and parasomnias. And the effects that those have on people.
Okay.
Are you going to do any flipping through them right now, or do you want to do that later?
I will do that later.
Okay. Let me know when you do.
Okay. Probably once I hire a tutor. And that's what I'm going to do next.
Okay. So you're out and about walking by yourself to the information desk?
Yes.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
And once again, I will guidance myself.
Do you know that you rolled perception? Do you know if
That's so. I'm not actually looking for something. I'm sorry. I thought you were having me look for the information desk.
No. You know where the information desk is.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a perception.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. You're starting to get the feeling like the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up a little bit. You're feeling like eyes on the back of your head.
Quantum.
Yes.
All right, good. Just make sure our connection is still strong. Just a heads up. Juan and I have done some studying. I'm currently heading to the information desk.
Understood.
Also, I've been feeling kind of weird here lately. Like I'm being watched, so just keep a heads up.
Distance-wise, about how far away are all the islands from each other?
How far are the islands from each other, Miss
Yes.
DM? Oh gosh. Why would you ask that?
I need to know things.
Like, do you need to know in feet?
Maybe going
How
to
far away is the
teleport?
library from the teleportation circle between the islands? First off. It's like, are they within 500 feet of each other?
Hold on. You're asking me to, like, do hard things.
You're welcome. So I'm trying to gauge how fast I could get to Talia if needed.
Try that.
12 seconds.
He didn't take that one. He can become a tree though.
Well, I mean, it depends on.
I mean, I mentioned door allows me to instantaneous travel of 500 feet.
It's true. You could just dimension door yourself.
I think there's door to teleportation circle to other island.
Is that instantaneous, or are you like in another dimension?
It opens a doorway from where you are to where you want to go, and
Okay.
you can walk through along with one creature.
So it's like the Doctor Strange sling ring thing.
pretty much.
Okay,
yeah.
so you're about 400 to 500 feet from the teleportation circle.
Awesome. That's what I need to know.
You're like, how far apart are the islands? And I'm trying to like, how far apart with like?
I'm assuming they're miles apart, so that doesn't
Yes,
matter.
and
yeah.
I was like, I don't know. That's a little too specific for me.
I'm gonna stop for a second, and I'll be like, shit, my hair, and I'm gonna pull out a mirror and pretend like I'm fixing my hair, but I'm gonna see if there's somebody behind me.
Roll perception.
6.
Okay. You do not see anyone behind you, and in fact, you don't notice the person that's running at you until someone's knocked into you. Roll dex save.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You don't fall, but you are knocked back, and you suddenly feel someone rip your backpack off.
Give me that!
Okay, are you grappling and trying to pull it back?
Yes. Who is it?
Okay, roll strength. It's some kid. They've grabbed at your bag.
That's my purse.
4.
I don't know you. They rip it out of your hands. When they do, the bag tears and everything in it falls out. And this is when you hear a very familiar voice. Hey, what you doing over there? And when you turn, you see Nim running at you full speed.
Okay.
And she chases down the kid as they're running off.
The kid taking in my shit?
Yeah, the kid that's taking your shit. And she ends up collaring him and picking him up. And she walks him back to you. Give her bag back.
You mean the one he
No,
ripped?
she's talking to the kid. And the kid's like holding on to it, not wanting to give it back.
Drop it. I cast command.
What do I have to make?
I oppose disadvantage. Wisdom 14.
Yeah. How about a 6? So he's gonna give the bag back. And at this point he's like trembling. And Nim proceeds to give him a good earful.
Hold on. Let me talk to him. Why did you do that?
Until it melts his mind.
Don't you know that stealing is bad?
Don't you know that talking to strangers is bad? Who are you to give me attitude?
You came up to me first.
It's not my fault that I'm not paying attention to where where you're going.
You tried to take my bag from me. What are you talking about?
And gotta get money from somewhere.
Oh, I love this kid.
And I kind of crouched down to his eye level. There are other better ways to get money.
You've not been here long, have you?
I've been around. Look, where are your parents?
I'm not telling you.
Nim, do you know this kid?
I don't personally know him, but I'm sure if I take him to the guards, they'll know where his parents are. They'll drop him off at home.
I'm gonna use detect thoughts.
On the kid.
Yes. He needs to make a wisdom save of 13 if he's going to resist.
Does not make it. So what you hear going on in his head is, why did she have to catch me? Why did Nim, of all the guards, have to be here? Seriously? I don't need this. I just needed food.
Somebody put you up to this?
No.
There'll be some crystals in it for you if you tell me.
How many?
We'll start with 5, and if I like what you have to share, we'll see about getting you more.
Cough them up.
I'll show them to you, but you're the one that tried to steal from me, so you're gonna have to earn some clout. So I pull out my bag and I shake the crystals. Did somebody put you up to this?
No one put me up to this, but the orphanage manager has a standing order. We have to earn our food.
Okay.
You just weren't paying attention. You were easiest mark I had all day. Until you weren't.
Did I detect thoughts, see telling the truth?
Yeah. And in fact, you kind of hear him pouting in his head if you could imagine how someone sounds while they're pouting. He's really just trying to get some money.
Look. Here's 10 crystal. Don't do this again. Don't let me or her catch you doing it again. Okay? You can earn coin just by helping others. See? Just like you did now.
Fine. I'll try. It's probably the best you're going to get from him.
What's your name?
Taz.
Oh, your name starts with a T too. Mine is Talia.
Is that supposed to make us best buds?
No, it's just a form of relation. Okay.
I'll go now.
That's up to her. She's the woman of law.
Diplomatic talents and stuff.
Nim is kind of like looking back and forth at you, and she like shakes his collar again. Look, don't do it again. If I catch you, I'll take you straight to the guard. For now, just take your crystal and go.
It's funny running into you randomly here.
Not really. I have to check in with the elders after the tournament, get the final listing of new students.
Were you following me?
No, I just finished. I was just coming from Elder's Hall.
Insight check.
Go for it.
21.
You feel like she is absolutely telling you the truth. In fact, you notice that she's got papers in a satchel on her side. So you get the feeling that she really was just in the area.
I apologize for being a little paranoid. I just had the sense that I was being watched. It might have been a little kid, but I don't know. New place and all, but I'm heading to the information desk.
Well, do you want me to help you pick your stuff up first?
Oh, yeah, sure.
And as she's helping you pick your stuff up, she ends up grabbing the letter. And it's open when she initially grabs it, and she catches sight of the seal. She doesn't really look at it too long, but she does look confused by it, and she hands it back, and she says, "Why do you have official documentation from the schoolmaster?"
You know about this?
Well, I know the seal. I mean, something looks funny, though.
I agree 100%. Do you mind? Actually, now that I think of it, I think I want to regroup with Wander. Do you mind walking with me to go meet up with her?
Sure. I don't mind.
I am interested in sharing with you what's on this letter. So just walk back with me.
Okay. And she'll walk back with you. I'm going to use the restroom first. And then we can deal with what happens.
Number one.
She texted me to ask where my note was at, and I was like, well, they're in both cases in my backpack. So you guys familiar with Conan the Librarian?
Can't say I am.
So it's obviously a parody of Conan the Barbarian.
Yep.
It's from, I think the movie's called WHF. It's the Weird Al movie. And one of the skits is Conan the Librarian.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Is that where that gift was from?
Yes. It's like there was a guy that's like looking for something, and he's like, "Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System?" Sorry, my books are late. And Conan just cuts them in half.
Oh man.
Also, I really enjoy that Kuori didn't question how Quantum healed him 40 HP.
You just assume that you just healed, use normal healing spell.
Nope.
How did you?
You didn't get to know. You didn't see it. I just might have learned a new spell. So I'll tell you level up. But I haven't had to use it.
You'll never be as good a healer as me.
I don't know, one spell will give him 40 HP.
That's my thing. You're gonna do it at a range.
Within 30 feet.
Oh, actually, I think I might know what spell it is.
Do you?
Yeah, if it just healed 40 straight HP.
I don't think she knows what it is.
I'm gonna guess that it levels up every.
Is it 30 feet?
I think so.
60 feet for me.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
Talk
30
about
feet.
spells. Okay, I'm gonna walk with Nim, and I'm gonna try to keep an eye on them, make sure they're not acting weird.
Okay. She's just following you.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it's not.
She's just being friendly.
I'm suspicious of everybody at this point. Myself.
Don't be.
Got myself taking pills without my permission.
That is terrifying.
And those are kind of drugs you yourself have gotten addicted to.
So yeah, I'll make small talk on our way there.
Okay. She ends up talking to you about the tournament and her part in running a lot of it, because she is both a guard and an ambassador.
That's really awesome. You sound like an accomplished woman. So are you seeing anybody?
Yes. No. Are you looking?
I don't think so. I don't know. Just making small talk.
Well, so have you guys found the libraries yet?
Yes, I was just there. That's where I got some of these books at. And I left one in there. I was originally going to go to the information desk, but then this whole thing, since you know about it, I'd like to pick your brain, but I want her to be present for it too.
Okay. I don't mind. I've done my duties for the day. I don't have anything else going on for a while. In fact, I've got a couple weeks off now that the tournament's over.
That's awesome.
Okay. So when we get back to the library, you walk right up to Wonder.
Yes.
Go for it.
Study partner. Look who I ran into.
Hi there.
Hey, Nim. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Is there anybody else
I
around?
don't know why I suddenly sound Western or Southern. I don't know.
Southwestern.
Southwestern.
Is there anybody else around?
Not really. Not this morning. There's a couple of people, but no one nearby.
Will you sit with us and I pull out a chair for her?
And she shrugs and she throws her shoulder bag over the back of the chair and takes a seat.
Okay. Wonder, I thought it'd be important for you to be here for this, because some kid tried to mug me.
You okay?
Yeah.
How old is this child?
How old was the child? Was
Like 10, 11 years old.
10. Just harmless. Somebody that's
You got
desperate.
mugged by an 11-year-old?
Yes.
We gotta work on, like, your basic.
Well, he wasn't successful in the mugging. I was able to talk him down into and potentially point him on a better direction. Path, if you will.
You are a diplomatic expert. I'm then gonna try and like make eye contact with Nim and be like,
I missed something. I was just
no,
trying-
you're good. She's Talia said like they didn't like actually bug me, and so I'm just gonna like look at Nim and be like, did they?
So she was helping me pick up my stuff, and you said that you recognized the sigil on this. If you're okay with it, I'd love for you to read the letter in the presence of us both. Why don't you read it? Your room water, pass it over to No.
And then knowing what's in the letter, I'm gonna watch out for like any changes of.
What the hell is this?
My thoughts exactly.
Your friend will die? What?
Ash was shot by an arrow, and that's what was attached to it
With poison
from this
made
island.
here.
So, this is the seal of the school for the Blood Demon sect,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But only the headmaster has approval to use the seal. This doesn't seem right.
Who's the headmaster? Like, what's his name?
Could we talk with them?
No. You'd have to be an upper disciple.
I wonder if he knew it was me. He would make an exception. What's his name?
I'm telling you something's funny here.
I believe it.
And she tells you that his name is. And I'm gonna pull it up. Lord Zausen. Xiaoxian. Zausen.
Okay.
I would get this checked somewhere. I would get this certified.
Where would I do such a thing?
You might be able to check with one of the stationaries, the stationary stores. The library might be able to tell you, but I'm not sure that they will. The stationary stores would probably be your best bet. That, or if you can get an invitation to Elder's Hall. But typically only upper disciples get invitations to Elder's Hall.
Okay. You've been extremely helpful. If you think of anything else, I am shacked up at the demon sect dorms in room 15. If you think of anything, please don't hesitate to seek me out.
Sure. I've just got to turn in these papers for the day, but if you guys want me to come back and hang out, just let me know.
I actually would love the opportunity to spar with you, and then to buy you a drink. Because when we first got here, you said that I was interesting, and I feel that you also seem like a very interesting person, and I would love to sit down and hear more about this existence.
Detect thoughts on. Just do surface thoughts so that way they don't have to
Okay.
make a save.
Does she just think that she's attracted, or?
She just seems genuinely interested to know you guys. She's a little extra interested in Wander, but that's all you're really getting at the moment.
Okay.
And you do get the sense that she's just kind of friendly, but also kind of lonely.
Right in the feels. Right in the feels.
She's doing a lot of reaching out at the moment.
You've been a tremendous help.
Well, of course. Like I said, just call for me if you need anything. I don't mind just hanging out, doing whatever.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
She leaves.
After she gets like a few tables away, I'll just be like, just let me know when you want a drink. I'll buy the first round.
Tomorrow?
Works for me.
Don't forget. Don't stand her up.
You didn't set a place though.
There are the whiteboards everywhere.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
It sounds like I have some places to go visit.
Do you want? Did you were you completely caught unaware by the kid? Because as a former street rat, I get it. They can be everywhere. They can be really sneaky.
Yeah.
I don't know how they would get onto the island. I guess they could have just walked.
Perception.
Did it feel?
5.
Did it feel like anything else was wrong? Did
I felt like I was being watched, but it could have just been the kid scoping me out.
When she says she feels like she's being watched, I want to subtly attempt to check around and see if anybody seems more interested in us than they possibly should be.
Perception. No advantage.
Yep. Wow. I mean, it's better than yours, but only because it's 6.
By 1.
Yeah, there's no one there.
And then the other patrons of the library, you don't see them.
There's no one there.
It's a secluded corner. Sitting in the middle of a room. Do you want a buddy? Because the stuff that I'm looking at now, it can wait. We have until Ash is healed and even that give us something.
I would kind of like to meet up with the others, because if the headmaster is somebody that's higher up, I'd love to, no offense, I'd love to have all the backup we can have instead of just the 2 of us.
I am so happy for backup. You
Things
don't
go
even know.
south. Not they won't, but if this guy is looking to make threats towards us,
Yeah.
it's probably better if we don't split the party. So maybe we should go regroup with Quantum and Kuori.
Yeah, I am going to take out, or I'm going to write Quantum a message using the whiteboard that's just Talia feels like she's being watched. We're going to, we got to leave to check out the note. Will you all come with? Question mark.
We should also go somewhere to see if we can get this certified.
Yeah. Do you want to check the library since we're here and then try a stationary store?
Sure.
Okay. But I'm going to send that to Quantum.
How much time has passed?
Is my psychic link still up? I think is what he's going for.
Oh, it's more of how much time have I done do I have to have been doing other stuff while y'all are doing this?
So since you guys departed from each other, it's probably been closer to 2 hours at this point.
Alright, so I've had some time if I want to do some research before getting that message.
And she probably would have been able to get some of her research done, but we haven't had a chance to talk about it.
That's fine. We can do it later.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Because we're going to forget.
Well, yeah, let me just do it now.
So you were looking for interrogation techniques, poisons, acids, and corruption within the Order of the Ghost Slayer?
Yeah.
Okay. You go looking, but to be honest, you don't find much about the blood
demon sect?
no.
Blood hunters?
Blood hunters.
Okay.
So you don't really find anything about the Ghost Slayers. You do find a couple of books from the Blood Demon sect on interrogation techniques. And one in particular sticks out to you. It's called the yin yang worms. And essentially, they are silkworms that have been soul-bound to each other permanently, and they're parasitic. And so if one is consumed by a person, anything you do to the other is felt by the person being hosting the parasite. It's a very advanced technique from what you gather, and you also gather that this book is probably sitting out in the wrong spot, and it's probably not meant to be out in the main part of the library.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to stick out like a sore thumb. You do see other poisons that are used, some that basically hypnotize people to make them more malleable, some that will outright kill someone if they don't receive the antidotes in time, things like that. Mostly general stuff.
Okay.
Except for the yin yang worms.
I would like to. Is it like a book that I could check out and bring with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to check out the book on yin yang worms. Another one just about general interrogation techniques. And then I also the poison that makes people more malleable.
Okay.
So those three.
Go for it. Did you hear what the yin yang worms do?
I have a good guess, but I would love to hear it.
So I told her, they already know, metagaming, it's okay. Essentially, it's a pair of parasitic silkworms that have been eternally soulbound to each other.
Okay.
And so if one is fed to a person, they become the host for that part of the yin yang worms. And anything that's done to the other one affects the host hosting the other parasite.
Okay.
Kind of like a voodoo doll.
Okay.
So, in other words, if you've got one sitting in a glass jar and you start setting the jar on fire, the other person is literally burning to death.
Wow, that's terrible.
Torture.
She asked
I know
for
there
it.
are worms that you can swallow where if I have one, you have one, we have a permanent psychic connection or whatever.
That would also be cool. Just for curiosity's sake, do you look at the books that I have in front of me?
I'm a little nosy. I rolled an 8 on my perception.
You.
I don't know how well you're hiding it.
Big bold text poison.
It's just more a matter of whichever one I have open. I would not be reading the poison or the yin yang spiderworms in the general area, so I just have a general interrogation techniques book open in front of me, and the page that it is currently turned to says something about sleeping with the enemy.
I turn a little red, but I try to hide it.
You good? Is it a little warm in here for you?
Yes, that's what it is. I'm just a little.
Good.
I'm then going to. I'm then gonna like turn the book and just look at you a little bit more.
No, it's been a day.
Yeah, that's fair.
I took an Oreo. Look.
And then I'm gonna put it back in my bag, and I'll be like, well, whenever
This
you
just
wanna
made
go.
my week.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Well, I still haven't heard from Quantum.
Alright, I want to be doing research.
Okay, what research are you doing?
I want to research Kalistar. Kalistar?
Yeah.
Kalistar, where they get their psychic powers from, evil spirits, possession, and then also how to stop uncontrolled magic.
So, Kalistar is...
That's
Her
my
race.
race.
Okay. So, you'll have to fill him in on that, because I've got no clue.
I can do that.
Okay. What else are you looking for?
It's gonna be along similar lines of, like, I'm pretty sure she's being possessed, so possession, evil spirits, but then also another one is, that one in research is, like, how to stop out-of-control magic or teleportations.
Okay. You do find some stuff on possessions and the effects that they have on the hosts, and you do find some stuff. You try looking for things to control out-of-control magic, but you don't really see anything.
How do I stop it? Randomly teleporting wizard tower!
Sorry.
The search continues. Alright, I'm gonna take those books with me, and then I'm going to reply to y'all, just say, meet where.
Where do you guys want to meet? Talia.
What are you doing?
I went to go look for a tutor, or a master to teach me, so I guess that leads me to the information desk.
Yep. So you would have been out while he was doing his research. So
Yep.
let's deal with you. This is hard when the group splits up. Why do you guys do this to me?
You gave us the option.
Yeah, they're like,
I started it. I encouraged it on the initial
Rule
dialogue.
number what? 3? You
One.
guys broke it?
It's
It's
different
one.
when you're in a city.
It is.
Rule number 3 is always checks for traps.
Yeah.
Rule number
Where's-
1 is never split the party.
Never split the party. Which
it's
one's...
never one.
No, which one's DM is God?
Oh.
Two. 2.
2.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. They should have flipped that.
I was like, why are we checking for traps?
Okay.
DM trap.
So, you went to the information desk.
Did.
Basically, what they do is they have teachers on call. They have like elders on call that people can go to.
Okay.
And they schedule appointments. And so, like, every day they only have like 10 elders available.
Okay.
And they were able to get you into a slot, and you were able to go right away because they had an open slot. Because it's early, and a lot of people here don't get up early. A lot of them are stay out late, get up late.
Okay.
So when you get there, you do have to pay him 15 crystal, and then he will assist you with learning that technique. And you took the technique with you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, let me pull it up. So, the one you're trying to learn is
Mirror
Truth?
Yep.
Okay. So essentially what happens is you end up sitting down with this master,
Okay.
or this elder,
Mhm.
and they start explaining it to you. They're trying to fill in gaps, trying to help you understand what's going on. And as you're working, go ahead and make your roll for me.
With advantage still?
Yes.
Since I got a master help me. 18 for my intelligence. I rolled 18 and 16.
They didn't even need to help you.
Well, I think that's because of his help. We're going to contribute that to his help. So,
Alright, so
I get it.
you did now pick up Mirrored Truth.
Oh, that's all I have to do is that one?
Yep.
Nice. Cool. And
Essentially what it does is it gives you the chance to buy help with your roll.
okay. Are you able to send me the stuff
Sending it
for that
now.
one? Thank you. Awesome. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
I'm not trying to make this awful for you.
Well, I mean, I was just...
Unless you're trying to buy a third one, and then I'm going to make
no.
this awful for you.
I figured my luck would be that bad. Or I'm just like, the master's just like, I don't know what to do with you. I've explained it 100 times.
Have you seen Rick and Morty, the Mr. Meeseeks?
Can't teach me how to take off with 2 swings off my golf game.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when they're done, they send you back. It only took you about an hour between going to the information desk, seeing the elder, and getting the assistance.
Okay. Then I would have returned down to the library, walk towards it, go looking for my robo pal.
And I'll say you guys are all back together again, because gosh darn.
Where did we say we were meeting?
So he's gone back to the library with you, and you're trying to leave just as he's walking up.
What's up?
I already forgot. Where did you all say we were meeting?
Did we establish a meeting
No,
location?
we didn't at all.
Quantum.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's over with. That's long and old.
I did write a message, meet where, back in reply to you.
Oh, I feel like I was in the bathroom for this.
You might have been.
Do you want to meet them in a stationery shop so we can check it out?
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay. Did you ask the library about?
I have not gotten the chance to do that yet.
I see. I'm gonna write back the quantum and say stationery shop.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Regrouping
Where?
with them on their island at a shop.
Okay.
Follow me.
Lead the way. I like it when you take charge.
Excuse me, Mrs. Librarian person?
Yes.
I need to get a letter, signet, authenticated. Can I do that here?
We don't normally handle that. I can point you in the right direction, though.
We mean we don't normally handle that.
We don't normally authenticate documentation, but we know where to go if you show me what document you're trying to authenticate.
Are you just gonna tell me to go to the stationary building?
Yeah, so you want to go to the one in the Jade Aura Alliance. It's called Starry Stationary.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hearing this, because I'm assuming I was right next to you, I'm gonna find the nearest notepad and then I'm gonna write another message to Quantum and be like, Starry Stationary, Jade Aura Alliance. Be there or be square. And I'm gonna send it. And I don't think you're gonna see it.
You said they're everywhere, right? I'm assuming it just shows up as the nearest one.
Yeah, the one nearest to you.
Do I see it?
Do you perceive it?
You perceive it. Yeah, you see it.
Have I passed this on my way to and from the library and the door?
Starry Stationary?
It's on the same island as us.
Where are we going at the door?
No.
Teleport.
So you would have to go to the map, and you'll find that it's on the far east side, and it's actually kind of out of the way.
Oh,
This
it's
way.
teleport, right?
No,
Or are we going to the door?
no more.
No more? No more teleporter? No more teleporter? Why?
Not yet. They are coming here.
Who's are coming? Oh. Who? You sound so goddamn ominous. Who is it? Who's coming, Quantum?
She is coming.
Who is coming? Who?
I am.
Talia and Wonder.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kevin. Excited. Heart racing. Macintosh? No, oh, yeah, you were torn to pieces. Yeah, he's heartthrob. You wouldn't understand. You don't consume. Okay. So where are we going? I don't understand. Why not teleporting? They're coming here to us?
They are coming here.
So where are we going? The door?
No.
Are we just standing right here, waiting for them?
No, follow me.
I'm following. Where are we going?
I take them to the Starry thing.
Starry Stationary?
Yes,
Starry
thank you.
Stationary.
As we walk to the teleportation thing and then through the next island, I want to assume like a guard position around Talia and just keep an eye on our backs to see if anybody's following or anything.
Roll perception.
All right,
This
not
one's
that last die.
definitely
Can I do the same?
following. Check your hair again. Damn red.
5.
11.
You guys get the feeling that you're still being watched.
Is it just me, or is the hair staying up on my back?
You got hairy back.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Definitely think that regrouping is the best option right now.
You get the feeling that they're kind of far off, though, that they're not nearby. But that's about all you got.
Like an archer's shot.
I was gonna say, like, you mean like a sniper?
How far away are we from the building?
Can you feel like the area that it's coming from? Did we get a general idea of like the location?
No.
Because you got that scope, didn't you?
Scope? The size scope?
Yeah.
The spyglass.
I don't know if it's going to help me, though, because I have to have a target. And frankly, there's a lot of students around here.
I could, nah, never mind. That's the next
It's
one.
an interesting idea, but
Maybe you'd recognize the thoughts. If we can get a better idea of where they are, we'll just be aware.
maybe it'll be more obvious once we regroup.
Maybe.
Like, maybe we'll have 4 chances to catch them instead of just 1.
2, but yeah.
2.
The way of it.
How far are we from the building?
So, you guys go to the teleporter, and then once you get to the Jade Aura Alliance,
You good? I'm good. It was gonna land on a bag of chips. That's not gonna hurt it.
Yes.
Famous last words.
It's over there.
Alright, anyways.
Honestly, my heart rate didn't have time to drop because he caught it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I was just being over dramatic.
it only takes you guys about, I don't know, half hour to get there, walking. A little over.
When we pass an ATM, I'm gonna exchange some more and get some more crystals.
Go for it. And also remember that you guys don't have to carry physical crystals anymore.
Why no? They're all loaded on here.
Like a debit card. Whatever the fuck that is.
Wanda, do you feel bad for pranking Kuori?
About Kevin?
Yeah.
Good to know Talia remembers that.
Right, that's true. That was actually Talia, wasn't it? It wasn't the evil whoever the hell.
Dark Talia?
Dark Talia, right? That was our sweet,
It
our
was
diplomatic
Talia, not
Talia. Fucking poor Kuori.
Do I feel bad? No.
Maybe this presents an opportunity.
Oh, I'm so excited to hear where this is going. Yes, lay it on me.
So we're around a lot of like magic stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I haven't had closure with this woman, this mystery woman. So maybe it'll help me in some way to help give Kuori closure.
I'm both intrigued and terrified.
So what if we had one of us or somebody like disguised as Kevin, took him out on like a nice date, but like respectively parted ways. Like this would give him like the this would give him
idea.
closure.
All right. So here's the thing.
Bad idea.
Here's the thing. We're gonna have to find a half orc.
No, I'm saying like we cast like a polymorph spell or something, right, on one of us and change us to like a half orc for like a couple hours. Go out to dinner, and then that's
I
it.
don't think. Okay, Talia.
I mean,
I don't think that dinner would be the end of the night, based on what I know about Kuori.
I agree, but what if we're able to? What if Kevin convinces Kuori that part of his tradition is he has to save himself after completing his quest or his secret mission or whatever?
Maybe what we should do is send him another message as Kevin, and then see if he brings it up.
I just feel bad because it was funny in the moment, but then I realized this woman in the picture, that could be my Kevin. So
She's literally your guilt.
yeah.
She's your conscience. Oh, I love this. This is wonderful for you. I'm gonna walk up to
So
the
maybe if I can
closest
help
pad,
Yeah.
and I am going to write to
Maybe-
Kuori from
Oh, we're doing this now?
Kevin, and I'm gonna spell it differently than Talia did last night. I don't know if it's gonna be the correct spelling because I don't know what you think the spelling is, but I'm gonna write Kevin a little differently, and I am going to write mission is going well. Watch your back. And then I'm gonna look at Talia and I'm gonna be like, do you think I should write like you've got a cute ass or something like that?
No.
Well, how should I finish this?
BRB.
I'm going to literally write B R B. Or no, I'm gonna write TTYL instead. And then I'm gonna send it.
Do I get this? Do I get this message that she's sending? Because I imagine while you're doing that, we're walking. Is that what we're doing?
It's either that or you're already there.
Roll perception check.
Okay. Oh yeah. 22.
Yeah, so you're standing outside the stationery store, and there is a board there, and that's when the letter pops up.
Holy shit. Quantum.
Yes.
Do you see that?
It is a message for you, yes.
It's fucking Kevin. He messaged me last night after I was able to fucking get in my fucking room. Yeah, he messaged me last night, but I was too tired to really like look at it. And I had shit all over it this morning. So, but yeah, how did you spell it, by the way?
How did you spell it the day before?
KEVIN.
Like a normal person.
But I'm intentionally spelling it differently.
Yeah, so how'd you spell it?
2 N's, 2 K's, 2 V's, 2 I's.
A C instead of a K.
I spelled it KEVIN. Y-E-I-N. I like added 2 vowels.
He keeps spelling it like so weird. It's close, but it's not right. But I think he's on a secret mission. That's what he says. It's my boyfriend. It's not like official, but you know, he's sending me secret notes, telling me to watch my back. And what do you think that means? To till. To till right at the bottom of it. To till. T-T-Y-L.
What
do you think that means? Probably means like I love you or something like secret code.
I assume it is.
He's
an
like really
acronym.
important. Yeah, exactly. Probably like a secret acronym for like how much he loves me. Right? I mean, what else could it be? He wrote it real big. All right. Well, I'm gonna take out a little notepad and write down what he wrote. And then once I'm done with that, erase the thing. I forget how to erase it, but
You just pull a tab.
pull a tab. Okay. Pull a tab to erase it. Don't tell anybody about that. It's a secret mission. But I thought since we're pretty close and you beat the shit out of my nuts this morning, pretty close. It's buddy stuff.
I will not tell anyone.
Cool. All right.
Okay. You guys come walking up just as they finish their conversation.
I recognize it's the handwriting that's been writing me.
No, I would change my handwriting. I would essentially change my handwriting as well.
I just said the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a good shout.
Inception.
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 Deception.
Do
Deception.
it.
Will
Deception.
that be against my insight if I
Yes.
say this?
Oh, that's a good
damn.
one. Yeah.
My
We'll
deception's not
quantum
great.
route you out.
Or
People.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand it is.
Ooh. That's 11.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Well, that's, I rolled a 4 plus 3. That's gonna be a 7.
Okay, I gave you your fair chance. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
You think it's Cap? It's
I have no idea if we have
It's
this.
Cap.
So you were like, your attention was immediately drawn to the note, and you didn't notice immediately. But the stationery store is closed. You guys notice when you walk up.
I didn't realize it was getting that late.
It's not. It's late morning. It's like 11 o'clock.
Does it have any like messages on the door? Sorry, we're closed today. Blah blah blah.
Nope, it's just closed. The lights are off. And when you look at the hours sign,
about
it
to
says
say.
it says that it would normally be open at this time. Nobody comes to the door.
Housekeeping. Quantum walks around the back.
You don't see anything that looks out of place. There's no doors open. The lights are all off.
Quantum knocks on the back door.
Nobody comes to the door.
Is
Wander. You
Yeah.
hear that? That's somebody calling for help. We should unlock the door and go inside and help them.
I don't hear anything.
What color are your eyes right now?
Blue?
Do I hear anything?
Hey, you hear
Roll
something?
perception.
No. Do you hear that?
Oh shit! Yeah. How could I have missed it? That's a 13.
Yeah, no. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
There's somebody calling for help inside. It's good people. It's our obligation to
Is
make
the
sure
door
they're
locked?
okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead
Oh my
and
God,
take
what
out-
the hell is wrong with you guys?
I'm gonna go ahead and take out my thieves
I
kit.
thought we were at the.
What? Your thieves kit? What the fuck is that?
I'm not gonna.
You've had these tools just steal shit with? That what these are for? Is that all you
They're
do?
not for stealing.
They're called thieves' tools. I mean, what else do you do?
Not just. These are just
They're
to
a
The
open
kitchen
doors.
utensils? What do you use?
You
what
said
do
the
use this
door is
for?
locked.
I'm
There are
gonna.
people walking on the street.
Yeah, we gotta break in. What are we, vagrants?
Not
roll.
acting
You
like that.
roll perception.
21.
Okay. You know that there is a giant apothecary on the other side of the street. Like these are still decent buildings over here, folks. So you notice
Well,
that there's a
nothing better in the
there's a
back door.
large apothecary on the other side of the street that's open, and plenty of people are coming in and out of that building.
There definitely is.
The back door would be more secluded.
Did you walk around front to tell me this?
You're encouraging
Yes.
that. That's what you did.
Hold on.
Why we?
Wait.
They're just
Wait.
closed. Maybe
I'm
they
gonna
ran
put
out
my
of
stuff
shit.
up, and I'm gonna walk across the street, and I'm gonna ask the apothecary if they know why it's closed. I'm like just gonna walk away from everybody.
Say the verses. Thank the Lord.
I definitely would have locked in had he not been like,
Come
what
up,
are
to,
you
come up to a
doing?
closed store. What do? We just break in? That's who we are now? What is up with you, Callie?
I'm sorry, I've been under a lot of stress lately.
It's who we've always been.
It's like wonder.
The murder hobos are coming out. The murder hobos are coming out.
No.
So you walk across the street. When you walk in, you find that this is a large operating apothecary, if you know what an apothecary is. So you see that there are lots of ingredients for medications on the shelves, and you see that there's a location where they have pre-made like prescriptions that are already made for people to pick up. You do see that there are multiple workers here. Some are helping people at the counters, some are pulling down medicines, and they seem to be making things. You see that there's a large back room, and it looks, when the curtains open and close, it looks kind of like a stock room or a storeroom. But it's really just one giant room with people milling about. There's some like common prescriptions out on some shelves out front, like everyday, over-the-counter kind of things. And there's also the people behind the counters that are ready to make prescriptions if you brought something or you asked for something specific to make.
Okay. I'm gonna wait in line until I can talk to somebody, and then I'm gonna be like, "Hi, I was actually coming to get some stationery. The shop is closed. Do you know why?"
So you are talking to this tiny little gnome who is actually standing on the countertop.
Ideal.
And they have been like taking prescriptions and like passing them out. And the gnome looks. You didn't hear?
No.
His wife is really sick. Ran her to the hospital last night. She's awful right now.
Yeah, we almost broke into his shop.
Oh my goodness. That's so.
He's out today, maybe tomorrow, but he should be back soon.
Okay. It's terrible. Oh my goodness. Did anybody? Like, is it just a sudden bout of the plague? Like, what's going? Not the plague, obviously. Like the flu.
We don't know. She was coughing up blood last night. I ran across
Sounds like
the street because he was calling for help. I stay in the room above the apothecary.
That's insane.
I thought everyone heard by now. Everyone was whispering about it this morning.
I spent my entire morning in the library.
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody goes there.
I
Not once you're in.
well, I just got in, so you know, using the time, using the noggin. Well, thank you so much. What was your name?
Mimsy.
Mimsy. Well, thank you so much, Mimsy. I really appreciate your help with this.
Actually,
Yeah.
can I ask for a favor in return?
Sure.
Much larger favor, but we've been trying to set up trade with the Blood Demon Sex Apothecary for some poisonous dewgrass, and I've had a request out for a while for some help because I've not been able to get my people out. As you can see, we've been really busy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up new trade, and do you know someone who might be able to help us get someone over there and talk to them and try to set up new trade? Of course, I'd be willing to pay for the help.
And you said you just need the poison dewgrass?
Yeah, we're trying to set up. I'm trying to set up some regular trade with them. They breed the poisonous dewgrass. It's a really good analgesic. I can't get my hands on it. It's really finicky, and I've not had any luck growing it. I'm trying to get a contract with them to negotiate a fair price for 2 bundles of poisonous dewgrass every week. I'm trying to make it not more than $2.50 per bundle.
And you said you wanted 2 per week. I'm writing this down in character. And you didn't want to pay more than $2.50
Per bundle.
per bundle. Is that $2.50 crystal?
Yes. Of course. What else am I supposed to pay with?
Well, I was just making sure it was $2.50 crystal and not $250 crystal. I think that would have been the same, but I just wanted to make sure so I didn't have
No,
to.
$250.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Cool. So $250 per bundle. Goodness. Lindsay, I don't know how helpful I can be with this, but I will definitely give it give it my best go. I'll talk to some people and see if I can at least start the process, because sometimes just having somebody show up in person and be like, "Oi, why are you not answering my messages?"
I would really agree. I've not been able to get my people over. We've been really busy lately.
Yeah.
We've
Like-
had
Surprisingly busy?
more so than normal.
Interesting. Well,
We've had more like wound care stuff coming up lately than normal.
could it have been, do you think, because of the tournament, or?
I won't know till probably next week.
Yeah. Is there anything else weird going around the island that would have, like, upticked the people hurting themselves?
Not that I've noticed, but I've not been out of the shop much lately.
Yeah, maybe you don't have any time to relax or anything, and that's frustrating. Well, I'll do my best, and I will let you know. I'll talk with some other people and see if we can at least get the ball rolling for you. My name was Wander, by the way.
Well, nice to meet you, Wander. Hopefully you're able to point someone in my direction for me at least.
Here's for hoping. I'll do that definitely by later today.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Well, good luck with your store, and I hope you get to take a nice lunch break.
Of course. Have a good one. Next!
Alright, so when I walk back out, what are you
While you were doing that,
Please don't tell me you broke in while she was doing that.
No,
know
not
yet.
me fucking standing there.
I don't know yet. Someone's gonna call you and say, "Is this important?
Was one important.
Us getting in this building?"
Not immediately. Like it's not like life or death. So we found out that Nim recognized the symbol on this note, and I say it loud enough so that way everybody hears it. Apparently, it's from the Headmaster,
The blood people?
Lord Zadzirian, and apparently he only has access to stamping the sigil. I have a proposition.
I understand.
Yeah.
No, it's stupid.
I'm still listening.
Yeah, no, it is that stupid. Except for some of mine.
Well, what if the next time you guys suspect I change, why don't you ask them about it?
This can be arranged.
Yeah, I
If
actually
you
have
change
thought
in your
about
sleep,
that.
though, this will require a change of sleeping arrangement.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that maybe Wander would be the best person. But it's just an idea, because it seems random to me if I don't know what's going to happen and I can't make it happen.
If you're able to bunk with them, I'd recommend you be there as well.
I do not believe we're limited in where we can sleep.
So,
I don't know, Quantum, I think if we start sleeping together again, people are going to start talking.
Why?
It's a joke.
he does not consume.
It's not life or death, but I would like to figure out what the deal is with this. I also have the thought that maybe we could go to the Headmaster's. I don't know if they've got quarters or like a mansion or whatever, but if I go up to the gate and like tell like one of his people that, hey, Talia Winters is here to see them, maybe they'll be expecting me, or you know,
They may allow entry if you flash them the seal.
they may not what.
They may allow your entry if you flash them the seal.
True. So, but I didn't get the sense that Nim was in on it. She just recognized the sigil, like she came off very genuine.
Well, I've definitely already thought about confronting that whoever this other person is. This
Yeah.
other thing that's trying to control you.
Because we haven't tried that yet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the thing is, it could be dangerous. I don't know what'll happen if you guys acknowledge that this is a different entity.
Would you recommend? Should we restrain you beforehand? Is that way? I have straps.
I have a spell that would work.
I'll be gentle.
I appreciate
I
that.
won't put them on too tight. One time I'll put them
I don't know if it'll matter,
on.
Safe word.
but whatever you guys seem necessary, and you know how you said some people in your tribe don't make it because they're weak?
Yes.
I want you to promise me, like, if I am ever going
You're
down
walking
to
back.
if I'm ever at the point where I'm seriously going to injure somebody,
I'll kill you.
stop me. Because that goes against
What
everything
the
I am.
fuck?
Wants me to kill
Death
her.
will be unnecessary.
What?
But if it's a last resort, don't hesitate.
To kill
I
you?
walked away
Yeah.
from us arguing about picking
That
open the
will not be
lock,
necessary.
and I come back to you agreeing to kill her.
It's tradition.
He will not be capable.
You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
Then goodbye.
Okay, we're whatever.
So
you gotta do
when
what you gotta
did
do.
you find out?
One, that apothecary has been stupid busy for the last weeks, like busier than normal, for wound care. As if there's a sudden uptick in people hurting themselves,
Okay.
which is just peculiar. And yeah, maybe it has something to do with it. Two, the stationary guy's not going to be back for another 2 days. His wife apparently took ill, and they are currently seeking treatment. And three, I've got to go run some errands for Benzie, the apothecary owner. Just trying to establish a trade agreement between the apothecary on this island and the apothecary in the Blood Sect.
Do they sell potions in there?
It's an
Yes.
apothecary, so yeah.
So I might need to stop by there before we leave. But one other question: if we know where they're staying at, I could take a look at her. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm not able to help her, but there might be an off chance that maybe my abilities are better than whoever's treating her.
We're in a shopping district, right?
So
Maybe. I didn't ask where he took his wife. Maybe it's worth a shot.
just a thought.
Did you have any other thoughts besides apparently killing Talia?
We were just saying that maybe we should, when the next time I change, somebody should directly address the individual.
Okay.
I mean, that could either go really south or it could go nowhere.
Or it could potentially be helpful. I mean, that is an off chance, but it's definitely something that we haven't done before.
Quantum offered to stay with me.
People will talk.
Why?
Don't worry about it. You don't actually have to sleep.
He goes into
Correct.
stasis.
I'm making a joke, but okay.
Is the local bookstore missing the books in the shopping center?
Yes. You want to check that out?
Or what's
And I'm gonna
the-
go grab a couple potions real quick. Where do we want to go next?
There was a job posting on the job board of a local bookstore missing a book of crates. Or a crate of books.
Okay.
I'd like to ask some questions.
Good idea.
Do you
Yeah.
want to help?
Yeah.
Then I guess we can go.
Why don't you guys go and I'll catch up? Like it won't take. It'll take me like 5 minutes tops. I can catch up real quick.
Well, I think at this point, standing in groups is always helpful.
True.
Yeah, especially someone's looking for you.
Kuori,
If I
are
know
you
she's
willing to-
I guess I figured since I'd be in a store, I'd probably be safe.
No, I wouldn't assume
Never
that.
assume.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume that at all.
It only makes an ass out of you and me.
Criminals have to shop too.
True.
If Kuori's looking at me at that point, I'm
Yeah.
looking at him.
I'm gonna go into the apothecary.
Okay. Are you?
And you're
Yeah.
looking to
Okay.
get some healing potions.
Not exactly.
Oh
Spicy.
Sleeping pills?
Actually, I might.
Oh.
Potions too.
Sleeping pills?
Or
Actually, yeah, probably.
A potion of polymorph.
Well, I'll wait my turn in line. I'm not gonna just cut.
No, you're fine. Just what did you end up going in for?
I tell them that I'm looking for basic healing potions, and I need a potion of polymorph if they haven't.
Yes! We don't carry potions. We find those rather ineffective. We do have pills, though. I do have a general pill of life.
Okay, what about a polymorphing pill?
Yeah, I can scrounge one of those up for you. I wouldn't have it till this evening, though.
That's fine. Can you deliver it? Do you deliver?
Yeah, I can have it delivered. Where are you staying?
I am staying at apartment 15 in the Blood Demon Sect.
Okay. I can have that delivered to you. So you're getting a polymorph.
Well, I guess make sure I can afford it first.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
I'd like to buy 2 basic healing pills.
That'll be 2 crystal, and you're going to need to create a new item, and I'll give you the information on what that item looks like here in 2 seconds.
2 crystal for the polymorph pill.
No, 2 crystal for the 2 life pills.
And I'm not just putting in healing potions. Okay.
They're special.
They're special. Wow! Where the frick is duplicate? Thank you, duplicate tab.
Corey's with her, just give a polymorph bill. Corey will not understand.
Oh, I feel great.
What if you turn Corey into Kevin?
I imagine you have to think of what you want to polymorph into. It wouldn't just turn straight into Kevin.
Well,
What else am I thinking about? If not Kevin.
Chester?
That'd be interesting.
So just like, alright, Corey, think about Kevin and how would you love him and take this pill.
and you'll see him again.
Shortly.
In the mirror.
In the mirror.
Okay, it'll cost you 15 crystal for the polymorph pill.
Corey
Okay.
talks to us in here. So
Okay.
you want to take this adventure?
That's
I
the
would
best I
love
can
to.
really do for you.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
Okay.
So it'll be 15 for the polymorph.
Okay, I can swing that.
And then it'll be 1 crystal apiece for each life pill that you buy. So you're buying 2, so that's going to be 2 crystal for the life pills.
Okay.
And then the life pills heal you 2d4 plus 4. So they're only like mildly better than a regular one.
That was expensive, which scares me.
Hmm?
They're not as expensive, which scares me. So how does the polymorph pill work? Do I just think of what I want to transform into before or after taking the pill, or is there something else to it?
As you're taking the pill, you need to be envisioning what it is that you're going to turn into.
And I assume that it works for like humanoids, like if I want to turn into a half orc, just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get a good hour out of that. I should have that delivered to you by tonight.
Awesome, thank you. Hail or bless.
Can't
And
wait to
then
see how this works out.
I shall leave.
Huh?
Can't wait to see how this works out.
Things are getting interesting.
I don't think it's actually.
Things are getting weird.
You guys are choosing the weirdest way to go about this storyline. Well, this story thing.
You're welcome.
Even if it was a storyline to begin with.
And then I'll go meet up with them or whatever at the
The local bookstore.
local bookstore.
Okay, so are all of you guys going to the bookstore?
Yes.
We would have headed there first.
Yeah.
Okay. You're with them? Alright. So, when you guys get to the bookstore, it's a smaller, cozier little bookstore. This isn't the main bookstore. This is a bookstore of, like, rare texts, okay? Lots of, when you guys walk in, even those of you who are not good with magic, you can sense the magic in the room. There's a lot of arcane that is going on in here. A lot of arcana. And there's only the bookstore owner who's in the room, and it looks like he's cataloging stuff. And there's one customer who seems to be perusing, but there aren't very many people here. Yeah. Do what you will with that.
What's the name of the bookstore?
Good question. What was that? It is Mary and Pippin's Tomes.
Yeah.
Of Wonder.
All right, Quantum. I mean, this is your idea. Why don't you take the lead?
I'm writing.
I'm so excited to see this.
So, did you learn anything interesting today?
Alright, is it
Hit
just
you
one
another
person
ray of
standing
frost.
behind the counter, or
Another hit.
No, there's no one standing behind the counter. There's a worker who is like cataloging books, putting things up on shelves, and then you see that there's a customer who's perusing.
Just hit.
Gotcha. I'm gonna walk up to him and just say, I understand you're missing books.
8 to 4.
Yes, were you one of my customers scheduled to pick one up? I don't think I've seen you before.
I saw the job post to find them.
Ah, you're here for the job then.
Yes.
Well, let me take you over to the counter and I can give you some info and we'll see what you're willing to do.
I follow.
So as he's walking, you realize that he actually has what look like dragonfly wings on his back. And he looks like a normal-sized pixie, if a pixie could be normal-sized. But he gets behind the counter and he's like, well, so my name is Flutterripple, and the problem... Don't laugh when I'm saying that, okay? So, I can't talk straight. So his name is Flutterripple, and he, and last week a shipment of books came in, and one of my crates was stolen while I was carrying one of the other crates in, and I've not been able to locate it.
Stolen from the shop? Stolen from behind the shop?
From behind the shop, there was a carriage that was brought in with 4 crates of books, and while I was busy bringing the one in, one of them disappeared. And I've not been able to locate it.
Do you have any idea who would want to steal your crate?
I've got no flippin' idea. I'm flabberdazzled. I don't know. Do you know where I've gone everywhere and I can't find it?
I see.
It should have locator magic on it, but the locator magic disappeared and I don't know where it went. And he does this crazy little... You get the feeling that he's a little out there.
Quantum wouldn't notice.
No.
Quantum wouldn't notice.
He doesn't.
Quantum is like this.
He's just having a conversation.
Well, you guys probably know this.
Where have you looked?
I've been in every store around here asking around. I've walked around everywhere, but there's locator magic on it. I should be able to tell or sense where it is, but I can't find it. It's like it dropped off the face of the world.
Is there a limited range for your location magic?
It's got a range of 100 feet.
So anything outside of 100 feet and you will not know it's there.
Correct. But it didn't move, it just disappeared. It was there and then it wasn't.
I see.
And do you know how many spells are on all those books?
No. I do not know what books it contains.
Well, problem is, neither did I.
That is noted.
That there are spells on books and we don't know what spells they are.
Oh, like it doesn't know what books are in there.
Doesn't know which ones to look for.
I have a fellow collector that I do business with, and they send books my way. There's normally about 35 books a crate, but he never. It's always a surprise with him. He never wants to tell me what's in there until I figure it out. Do you know how many arms I've lost?
Does he have both his arms?
Yes.
0. You have 2.
Do you know how many times they've been regenerated, Mr. Smarty Pants?
No.
Over a dozen times. Both of them.
That seems impractical.
You're telling me.
Did you check for any teleportation spells that would move the books instantaneously out of your range?
I don't want to check for those.
I understand. If I were to find your books, would I receive a discount at your store?
I don't see why not. I could do that if you could find my books, that is.
I understand. I will look for your books.
Well, I'll pay you. Hold on, let me pull it back up. What did I tell you it was before?
You told me 15 per book.
Yep. I'll pay you 15 crystal a book if you let you return.
Understood and agreed. Are you good?
The carriage is still sitting out back if you want to take a look.
Will do. Papa just walks out.
Do we follow him?
Do we just
Let him grow his own wings?
How did that go, buddy?
Oh, are you following me?
Yeah.
Before I leave, I'm gonna walk up to the proprietor and be like,
He was of little help.
he's still learning social cues.
He seemed normal enough.
And then I'm gonna go to follow.
I mean, his name is Flutterwiggle. What do you want from him?
That's true.
I'm following.
We get a good lead on where those books might be.
We will soon find out.
So, did you get the impression there are more going missing every night?
He only mentioned that these are the books that go missing. He did not mention any others.
So that because I was gonna say if there's books going missing every night, we can do like a stakeout.
These books were outside the shop as they were being delivered. When he was inside bringing a crate in, they disappeared.
Didn't you get mugged today?
I did. They were by children.
Do you think some children could have quickly come and grabbed some of the books to sell?
He would have detected that they were being moved. They instantaneously disappeared. According to him and his tracking spell.
How much faith do you put into the track and stuff?
He has lost each arm over a dozen times. Minimal.
A dozen?
At least.
It's a lot.
Quantum's gonna go back and he's gonna do a detect magic ritual. See what he can glean.
Yeah, give me a minute.
And he's also going to investigate the cart in the area. First, make sure it's not just like tucked around the corner and he's oblivious and incompetent.
be like that sometimes.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Hey, Kuori. Did you learn any fun skills today?
Yeah, did you?
A couple cool things.
Mm-hmm.
Did you learn a couple cool things?
I want to know what yours.
Are you selfie facing character too?
I'll show you later. Sometime.
I learned how to pick up one with a blade.
I just had a thought about the books.
Care to share with the rest of us?
I always see my thought is, do you think his location spell takes into account elevation?
What
Use
does that have
it.
to do with anything?
They're magic books. What if they just floated up
Oh.
above us?
It's worth it.
That would be funny.
Kuori,
Or below.
make sure if you run into Nim that you're like extra friendly to her. I get the sense that she's lonely and I don't know, just throw that out there.
Oh yeah, I'm taking her out for drinks tomorrow.
What?
What, you think I was going to be mean to her or something?
No. I mean, just be extra nice. Because I got the sense that she feels lonely. Like she's not like the 4 or 5 of us where there's a group of friends that you can talk to.
My heart belongs to Kevin.
No, I'm not saying
She's not-
romantically. I'm just saying like,
Be pals.
yeah.
But you got that impression that she's lonely?
Yeah.
Oh.
Things you get when you peek into people's minds.
What do you see when you peek into mine?
I mean, I haven't done it recently. Why?
I just want to know if it's a scary place or not. Feels like a scary place sometimes.
You want to do it right now?
What are you going to purposely fill your head with?
Oh my god, the chaos that can cause.
Okay. So you cast detect magic, correct?
I'm also
So-
looking around.
Okay. Are you in the carriage?
I mean, I'm going to be, it lasts for 10 minutes. I'm going to be moving, casting it around the carriage, around his back door, space between and around.
Okay, so you do sense that there is magic in the carriage. And when you come around the back side and you're looking inside the carriage, you realize that the back wall is glowing really bright. And it's definitely a magic wall. And you realize that it is of the school of illusion.
I'm going to reach my hand to see if it goes through it.
This is how we lost all those limbs.
It was illusion, not destruction or evocation. It's not actually there.
What you missed is the person with the sword gonna wreck you.
You touch at the wall and it doesn't quite feel like wall.
As in, it's not actually there, my hand passes through it, or...
You're still touching it,
Okay.
but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like this, like what you would expect to be touching right now.
It's not giving wall vibes.
Alright, looking at the cart, does it seem like there would be an empty space behind it? Based on, like, the how much I can actually see through there and how much is actually...
Are you still touching it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do realize that this space is shorter than it should be.
About how much space I feel like is missing that that would be behind this wall. Also, how big is this like a covered wagon? Is this just like a shallow cart? What kind of cart am I looking at?
Covered wagon, kind of.
Is this like a Settlers on the Trail of Tears covered wagon? Is this like a carriage that people ride in?
Oregon Trail, you said?
Oregon Trail, yeah.
It's a covered wagon, kind of like Oregon Trail, but nicer,
Okay.
newer. You gotta give me a minute about your other question because I have to look something up.
I'm just trying to figure out how much space I'm missing here for this carriage.
So the real question is, are we sitting there just watching you look around while we're just making the small talk amongst the three of us?
I don't know, are you all helping?
Would you like help? You haven't asked for it, I'm just watching.
You're missing about 15 feet.
How big is this carriage?
20.
QT,
Oh, so
alright.
it's only like five
Yeah.
feet deep? And it's of
It's like-
standing height.
QT,
Yes.
you alright?
Just let me know when you try to take your hand away.
Do you know Dispel Magic?
Perhaps. Let me think.
Is there like something magical going on with the carriage? The wagon?
This is a false wall. Do I feel like any like levers or anything if I slide my hand around? It's just
I-
completely smooth.
I do not.
I see. Do I know this? I don't remember if I've ever heard of it.
I know Zone of Truth. The wall is lying, so.
That would be useful. It's a mimic.
No, I didn't prepare to spell magic today.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna try and pull my hand off.
Cool. I need you to make a strength check.
Oh yeah. Check, save.
Save.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both plus 0. That's gonna be 17.
You cannot pull your hand off. And in fact, the moment that you try, you feel a great amount of resistance. And then all of a sudden, the wall of the carriage is shimmering, and you're now looking at what looks like a giant crate. And then a mouth opens out from the crate.
QT?
Everyone roll
Oh.
initiative.
Oh,
Mimic. I love that setup. That's fantastic. That was
You're-
delightful for
Your 40 AC is not going to do you any good against
I was
that.
just waiting for his hand to try to come off, and I was like, the fun. Hold on. Alright.
what kind of map do you want?
You guys are in a courtyard. You've probably got about 15 feet behind you, probably about 10 feet on either side of the carriage. There's not a lot of room. The carriage is 20 feet long, 15 feet wide.
This is why you lost so many arms. The look on your face when I said that the first time, I was like, oh!
I was already smiling. I
I
kept the
know.
smile. I knew the horror that was about to ensue.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And it's just not just any mimic. Of course, why would it be a normal mimic?
Of course.
So,
So if you guys want to draw the carriage on there,
Do you have this marker?
No.
because you do have to step up to get into the carriage from the back.
Use the box of bucks. That would be very funny.
It's stuck.
Good quantum.
Oh.
Help. This is probably when I'm gonna need crit fail cards.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say some things are just inevitable.
who's the artist amongst us?
I will do it. I've been drawing maps since the 7th grade.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do this
So I'm drawing
expertise.
the courtyard with a truck in it. Truck?
Do you want some more light?
No, I got this.
Sure.
Yeah.
We can
How
go.
big is the truck?
So it's 20 feet long, 15 feet wide.
So 4x3.
Thank you.
Odd dimensions, but you know what? I needed to fit a giant mimic, okay?
I like it.
So is that the front?
Yes.
Okay,
that's
so then that's the back. Okay, so there is a step to get up there.
And so is there like a building here where
Yeah, so this is the back of the bookstore. So
Okay.
you guys have got like 10 feet between the back of the bookstore and the carriage.
like the bookstore's here or this way?
It's facing this way, so this is the back wall here. I don't know
I
what
have the
those are.
perfect
That's
spell for
okay.
this.
They're barrels and crates,
That
you know,
works.
since it's a business. Hey, let's put some over here too.
Talia's gonna put things to throw. Telekinesis, that shit.
Okay.
That'll work. All right, so you guys figured out where you are.
I mean, I believe I was talking to you.
There's a crate between us.
Yeah, I think you guys are on the wrong
that's a
side.
door.
I think we gotta be on this side.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
this.
He was on.
So then he needs to be on that side.
Okay.
Is what it is.
Oh, is this where like?
Yeah.
Did you get to the crate from the back of the truck?
Yes.
I was just making
Yes.
sarcastic comments.
Where's
Yeah.
Corey?
Where is Corey?
Take
Why
the
is
lead.
Corey?
Who is Corey?
What is Corey?
How is Corey?
Wandering up there.
Right here?
Sort of. Just investigate.
He's thinking about. Damn it.
He's deep in thought about that letter he just got. He's like, I
How
need to vote
does
for
he
myself.
spell his name? What a weirdo.
All right. So give me the numbers.
14.
14.
My dex is 18.
My dex is 18.
Always.
It's 14 on the die.
11 on the die. So you're first. Or
Talia?
I rolled a natural 20, so 22.
Oh.
Oh god.
I rolled a natural 1, so 5.
Hey, at least it doesn't hurt you. It just makes you go last.
Alright.
I have the perfect spell for this situation.
Yeah.
Do you
It
really?
requires me to be in contact with them, so yes.
Self-destruct.
I
Initiate
am not electrode.
self-destruct.
I am not afraid.
Pretty calculating. Corey's just gonna be like, why is there suddenly shouting?
It's everybody, right?
I don't know why, but this gives me like Princess Bride going through the fire swamp vibes.
Yes.
Why is your
That's
HP
odd.
so low?
Because I got wiped in the head 3 times this morning. And and did a ray of frost on my balls
You're at
twice.
what, 36 now?
34 out of 75.
I've been rolling shit on the Ray of Frost too, so you're just getting the cooling effects.
Yeah.
All right. So the group against the giant mimic. Talia, you're first.
So it's got him grappled, like in its mouth.
Is my hand in his mouth and it's stuck to its side? How's that work?
Do we need a
It's
miniature
stuck.
for it?
It's stuck to his side.
Oh, it's stuck to his side.
Do we need a miniature for the mimic?
Yeah, I guess that'd be helpful. I mean, it's giant. It's a giant thing.
The square, the gelatinous cube, I'm gonna go.
You want me to
stand
get the
it.
cube from the car?
Yeah. Because there's nothing else that I can use.
I got a cube for a reason.
Hey, you need keys.
Fun things.
It's still so light out. It's insane.
Okay.
Sexy boy.
My eyes glow black, and I go to cast Psychic Blast, but instead I accidentally do Dissonant Whispers because this is a new thing for me. And the mimic starts to hear in its brain, die. The mace needs to make a Wisdom saving throw of 14.
It'll make it.
Okay. Okay, so it's going to take half damage. It takes 8 psychic damage.
Is that the half?
Yes. I'm sorry, 4 psychic damage, my bad.
And cube.
Giant.
And then I'm going to take a couple steps back, and that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Quantum?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, question for you. Aura, the sword aura, is that a bonus action to enact? Can I just do it as like part of my action? Because that wasn't explicitly stated.
What are you saying?
So, sword aura, is that a bonus action to enact? Is it just part of like hitting? Because that wasn't explicitly stated on the description.
It's just part of hitting.
Okay, cool.
It's a static ability.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's what that was. I remember now.
So, since it's the first time you're using it this combat, you're gonna roll a d6, and that'll determine the damage type.
Yeah. I was gonna make sure I had hit first before I forgot about it. Actually as a blood, or not as a blood action. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and enact my Crimson Right. Take 4 points of damage myself. Ow. And then my scythe starts glowing whatever color. We'll do fire. So red. And then I'm going to step in and try and hit with my 2 attacks. Okay. Wow. That was a little sad. So the highest is hopefully going to hit with a 24. The lowest is a 10.
The 24 will hit.
This is going to be doing psychic damage, and then okay, so this is doing fire, slashing, and psychic damage. Do you want me to split it up or give it to you all in one?
Acid is the only one I care about.
Okay. None of these. And these are magical attacks because my blade is in Crimson Right, if that matters. Math. At 15 points of damage.
How much of it is acid?
None. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step back to give Quantum a little bit more space.
Quantum?
Alright. Quantum's going to first off use his bonus action to go into Blade Song.
Okay.
And then he is going to cast Vampiric Touch, which is normally a melee attack, so I make contact, but if I'm already in contact with them, do I still have to
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit him with a spell. If I have to be touching him for the spell.
I'll give you advantage on the casting. Still have to successfully cast.
That's going to be a 23.
That'll hit.
I'll do, donkey.
He's going to take 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Wander now to do that.
So he's gonna make 2 attacks. Hold on.
Blood curse. Should have been that from the blood curse.
Okay, so you guys might be able to help me with this. I'm not sure what this attack is, but it says pseudopod. It says it's a melee weapon attack. That's
It's like a tentacle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
okay. So it's gonna hit you with that.
Is it?
Does a 23 hit?
Not if I use the reaction to make shield.
And so it begins.
Yeah. Okay, so explain to me what shield does.
It adds +5 to my AC until the start of my next turn.
So it's not a physical shield surrounding
It is a magical shield.
You're grappled by it.
Yeah, he still has to hit me.
He did have to roll a hit, so.
Yeah.
Because the only problem is it has this feature called adhesive, which is why you're stuck to it.
It still has. It's
So
the only thing stuck to it is my
and
hand.
but pseudopod, the target is subjected to its adhesive trait if hit. So does that mean that
That means if it hits me, I can become stuck to it from at the tentacle.
Okay. And then the other thing it's going to do is try to bite you.
Well, that's just rude. How big is it? How big is its mouth?
Quantum's gonna get torn to death again.
How big is its mouth? I'm trying to envision this living crate.
It's pretty huge because it says that it can swallow you.
Oh, good. Wonder knows this trait well.
Yeah. $26 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, you're about to hurt. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's fine. It's fine.
I do this because I love you guys and we need a challenge.
I'm at full HP. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
That'll be 16. That's 16 damage from the bite.
Okay.
And then that's 12 acid damage. And then you are swallowed.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Well, hold on. Make a dex save first, and then we decide if you're swallowed.
If I'm grappled, is
So
that?
it's
Use
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep. Dex.
Ooh.
That's gonna be a 15.
Darn. Yes. You're almost swallowed, but you're bit.
So close. I'm excited to see what Kuori does.
Okay. And then we are moving on to Kuori's turn. Does Kuori even know
Nope.
what is happening?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Kevin?
So you're walking away, no idea.
That's my turn. Round 2.
Alright, round 2. Starting with Talia.
Kuori, help!
I don't fucking hear you. No, I don't hear you. I'm way out there.
She's over 100 feet away.
Yeah, I'm over even past your range for your psychic shit.
I cast Mind Sliver.
Ooh.
A black spike forms in front of me, and it needs to make a intelligence saving throw of 13.
Never heard of that one before.
Mind sliver?
Is that the cantrip?
Nope, that'll be a
I
9.
feel like Corey's gonna walk back afterwards and just be like, you all alright?
It failed.
It failed.
Alright. It takes 6 psychic damage, and the next saving throw it makes, it subtracts a d4.
That's nifty.
It is nifty. I've been excited to use that one. And then, hold on. Because you might actually not be out of my range. Okay, so I can cast telepathy up to 120 feet. 45, 50. And 60's right here, so I feel like you're well within range, at least. So I will reach into Corey's mind. Turn around, we need your help. Giant mimic.
I can't, it's just a passing thought. I'm thinking about Kevin.
What have you done?
And my aching balls.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Wander, you're up.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna step once again up into it, and then I am going to use my bonus action to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony. And I'm going to go ahead and amplify it, so it's gonna last a minute. I'm gonna take 4 damage from that, but it is cursed. And because I am who I am, it does not matter that it is a mimic. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try and attack it twice. Okay? Okay, so the lowest is going to be a 17.
It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
This is the lowest, yeah.
That'll hit. Both
Okay.
of them.
The other one's a 19 on the die.
So far we know it's at least a 17.
Yeah, alright. You're pretty easy to hit. You're so freaking big.
Okay. That was so sad. Max damage and min damage. How sad. Okay, so I can do math. I swear. 12, 13. So it's gonna be 15 points of damage for the first hit. And the second one is going to be 12 points of damage. And then I'm going.
Was any of that acid?
No. It is magical though. And then I'm gonna just give Quantum as much room as I can, not leaving the card this time.
Okay. Quantum?
I'm going to continue my vampiric touch. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
He is going to take 12 damage, and I will heal 6.
That's nice.
And is there anything I want to do as a bonus action?
Well, the two still haven't tried to get off of him.
No. Why?
This makes it so much easier for him now.
Right? No, I'm good.
Alright, so Mr. Mimic is gonna try to bite you again. $25.
I'm not gonna do math. It hits.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a dex save, and I'll tell you what your damage is.
17 on the die, plus 4, so 21.
So you do not get swallowed. You're gonna take 14 from the bite, and then another 10 acid. Okay. And
I'm
then,
wounded.
where are you, Wander?
Next to him.
Yep, so he's gonna go after you as well.
That's fine.
Does a 20?
Oh,
Six hit?
yeah, it does. It takes 4 necrotic damage as it hits me.
Let me resolve that first, and then I'll let you know what happens to you. You said 4 necrotic?
4 necrotic.
Okay. So, from the bite, you're gonna take 9 damage, and then you're gonna take another 11 point acid.
Okay.
Now I need you to make a dex save.
It's a nat 20.
Okay. So you also do not get swallowed.
This is 28, so I hope not.
And then that'll be the end of its turn. So moving on. Kuori?
Nope. Fine. Then he's walking over to you. Wherever this alley goes, if it just keeps going straight, he's just walking straight.
You probably run into a building, so you're probably going that way now.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm around the corner.
Yeah.
So hell no, I don't even know you guys are there. I just lost the thought. Why would he fucking spell his name?
Tell you what,
Alright.
I'm messing with them.
Round 3.
Round 3.
This is
Talia.
your old punishment.
This is the group's punishment.
Actions have consequences.
Alright.
I shake my head and I come back over here.
I am wounded.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Give me a second.
He's just gonna keep repeating.
I will cast Psychic Flame, and it needs to make a dex save of 14. You feel free to roll the d4.
There's a 16.
You have 14. How damaged are you there, Quantum?
Very.
I will cast Accelerate Cells at 4th level. Almost max. You heal 18 hit points.
Hey.
That's it.
Alright, moving on. It's Wander.
Alright, so feeling the fact that it just threw up acid on me, essentially, through that fight, we're gonna switch it up a little bit. We're gonna make the first attack with my scythe again. That's not gonna hit. It's not a crit fail, but it's not gonna hit because it's an 8.
Nope.
And then I'm going to take a vial of acid out of my pack, and I'm going to throw it at it as a just like ranged attack. And the
Okay, so roll to hit with your dex.
Nope. It's gonna be a 12.
No, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. So it shatters on impact wherever it is.
Cool.
And then, as a bonus action, I personally am going to take. Oh no, do I not have any left? Never mind. I'm not gonna take a potion of healing.
Bonton?
Alright, he's gonna start with his bonus action, speaking a word, and he's gonna teleport off of him. My body disappears and I appear somewhere else.
This bitch is gonna leave me alone.
I want you to roll strength check.
Check, save, what?
Save,
I don't know why I asked. They're both plus zeros, but that's gonna be 18.
Okay. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
I needed to do
So you do break off. Otherwise, it was gonna go with you. I mean, technically, you're stuck to it. I'm like,
DM is gone.
DM is God, correct. Alright, if I break off, I'm not going to teleport, and I'm just going to do other things.
Well, you were teleporting, and that was the option that
Oh,
broke you off.
I was literally going to teleport right here.
Okay.
well, now you're unhooked.
Okay, sweet. Alright, then I'm going to cast haste. And then I'm going to make 4 attacks against them.
Okay.
Sweet Betsy. I think Quantum's mad.
Alright, the first one is in the 20s, that's a hit. Second one,
30.
I said in the 20s.
Oh.
Where is that number?
What's your attack modifier?
Plus 7.
Oh.
Second one is 16.
Don't hit.
Third one is 19. Fourth one is a nat 20.
Those will all hit.
Wow.
You're gonna kill him in one shot.
What? Fucking please.
Just let me know if any of it's acid.
It's not.
It's all acid. It starts to grow bigger.
I didn't call any of them out as cantrips. Dang, I forgot about those. So the first one is going to be 8. Second one, 6. That's a total of 14. Third one is going to add 7, so that's going to be
21.
21. Then the crit hit is going to be 1 on the die, so the die is now a 2. That's going to be add 6. That's going to be 27. 27 total for that turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take 5 steps away.
Yeah, you're gonna leave me it's frustration all by my lonesome.
You'll be alright. All by myself.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I want you to roll a dex save at disadvantage.
Why a disadvantage?
Because it rolled a nat 20 to bite you.
Oh, fucking hell. At disadvantage with a dex save, it is actually gonna be a 21.
Okay. It's still gonna hurt.
Oh, we'll see if I'm standing with a crit hit.
$26 biting from the bite. And then you're gonna take an additional $19 acid.
I am standing, but at what cost?
Really funny. If Kuori goes back, we're just all eating.
Yeah, so that was attack 1.
Oh shit.
So how does a 16 feel to hit?
That's my armor class, it hits.
Okay, roll your dex save.
Does the damage happen before or after the save?
This is a great question, actually. This is very important
It
right
is.
now.
Does the damage happen before
If
or
it's
after?
if I'm saving before, it's a dirty 20. If it's after,
She's unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Actually, no. No.
Damage would take place first.
Yeah. No, I will be doing death saves then, and it will be an automatic failure. Actually, what is the rule? Is it if you take double the amount of hit points you have left, or is it double your total?
It's double your total.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, double your total.
Okay.
So you're in death save mode.
Well, no,
She's
I'm
unconscious after
unconscious.
damage.
After damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's at 1 HP, so any damage done will bring her unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's unconscious because she's gonna take a total of
You whore.
15 and 8.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
So 23 total. Yeah, this is about to get even more fun. So I know you're unconscious, but if at any point anyone manages to heal you, you are blinded and restrained inside its
She's
belly.
very aware of this condition.
Oh, yeah, I
Um,
actually, it doesn't matter the fact that I am down.
and every turn you are going to automatically take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay, that's fine. It
While
also
you're
takes
stuck.
6 necrotic. Because it doesn't matter the fact that I am down, it is still boosted. What am I doing?
It's cursed.
What do you mean, what are you doing?
You were saying something else. Do I need to roll
Oh,
now, or is it
no.
start my turn?
It's yeah. So
It's the
you're
other.
gonna take 6. You're gonna take 2d6 acid damage every turn until you can get out.
I can take care of that.
Okay. Do you know I'm inside of it currently? Do you know I'm down?
I don't need to know if you're down or not. I just know you're inside it.
That was interesting.
A crit hit, man.
This is the second time you've been swallowed.
Yeah. The first time it was a crit failure on my part, and this time it would have been a dirty 20. Kuori.
I'm still walking.
Still walking.
Yep.
All right, round 4. Talia, top of the round.
Okay. Can I see her?
No. She is in its
How
belly.
terrible is the mimic looking?
Huh?
How terrible is the mimic looking?
It's looking rather hurt.
You think you can get her out of there if I miss?
No, I can only prevent her from taking more damage.
Okay. I channel my sorcery point, and I'm gonna cast inflict wounds at a range.
Okay.
Actually, it's just gonna move up to me anyway.
I will protect you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast inflict wounds at 4th level. Alright, come on. 25 to hit.
Yep.
You have to make your own save so I can keep you from taking guaranteed fails.
23 necrotic damage.
Okay. It's looking rather hurt.
Shit.
Ideal.
I think that's the end of my turn. Hold on.
The real question is going to be, do you take damage at the start of your turn or start of its turn?
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Roll your death save.
Okay. Where's the little dice?
You don't want the big one?
That's the death
That
save,
death
guys.
save should have to be taken on the big guy.
Yes, that's the death save.
Alright.
Just roll it on the carpet. Yeah, just roll it on the carpet.
I don't add anything to this, do I?
Nope.
Nope, it's just a straight roll.
Above or below 10? Or 1 to 10 or 11 to 20?
It is a 9. That is a failure.
Oh no! You're
You
gonna say
get 2 more of
if you
those.
crit fail next time, you're dead.
I know.
That's why we have the resurrection thing.
Is this true? Watch your face, though.
If I do die, Alex, I need to talk to you about my next character.
Alright, Quantum.
Alright, I do not need to see you. Go do this. So, I'm going to cast one of my new spells, Octoloops Resilient Sphere. A sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature. An unwilling creature is like dex saving throw, you're unconscious. And when you're inside the sphere, nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier, in or out. Through a creature, or though a creature in the sphere can breathe there, the sphere is immune to all damage, and the creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside. Nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside it. The sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain the creature or object inside. An enclosed creature can use this action to push against the sphere's walls and thus roll the sphere, like a hamster wheel, up to half your speed. Similarly, the globe can be picked up and moved by other creatures. So basically, I'm just encasing you in a protective sphere.
Does it have to be a creature you can see?
Nope. It does not specify they have to be seen.
Alright.
So you are now safe from all damage. The only thing that can break it is either a dispel or a ray of disintegration. Or I can stop concentrating and you're released.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to do my 2 haste attacks on it.
Because haste lasts for a minute.
Oh no, that's concentration. I don't have haste anymore. Never mind, that's my turn.
Would you have moved up then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I was going to protect Talia.
You're a robot of your
Oh
word.
god, if you get hit, you have to roll.
So you're up at the thing now?
Yep, I'm protecting Talia.
Alright, so I'm not even gonna roll the damage because it doesn't matter. It's gonna make 1 pseudopod attack at you. That's not gonna hit because that's only a 19. And then it's gonna it's gonna attempt a bite attack, and that's a 25.
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's gonna be 19 and
How will that thing roll?
huh?
That one?
No, the big one.
I mean, like, it would roll really. I honestly kind of felt like I was bowling. It was really
Yeah,
satisfying.
you kind of have to
And
get it.
13 acid.
Yeah. It takes 7 necrotic damage.
And then
I would like to give you some sad news. I'm unconscious. You're no longer in your sphere.
Yep.
You're unconscious?
Yep.
That's a first. Oh god.
why are you unconscious?
I don't have any HP.
Yeah.
You hit me.
Yeah.
You do like 20 to 30 damage per hit. I have less than 60 HP.
But I've not seen your HP changing on the. Are you using the app?
Yeah.
That's good to know. See, because no looky, but looky. So I use the D&D Beyond tracker, and so I can see your guys' health.
Oh yeah, I'm unconscious.
Like hers has been showing, like when she makes changes, and so
I
does
am.
Corey's.
Unconscious.
I mean, I believe you. It's just weird that it's not showing up when you guys use the app.
The mimic takes 7 necrotic,
Yeah, I heard.
as a reminder.
So
That's good.
yeah.
Oh, Kuori!
How do you want to flavor text that?
Is that its name?
Yes.
Okay.
It was down to 3.
Ideal.
Boy, I poked it.
So Quantum gets hit, and as soon as that happens, a ray of so essentially it's been swelling as this combat has gone on and as it's hit other things, as it's tried to make attacks. So it's been swelling, and the isopod or the pseudopod that hits Quantum explodes out, and then a similar ray explodes from me, and it just punctures it, and then it knocks it off.
Okay. And when that happens, yeah, it kind of just spits you out as it. Well, hold on. I'm gonna look up the text. Okay. So you're still stuck in it.
Okay.
You're still in its belly, but it's dead.
I'm sitting in acid, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage am I taking?
7. So we're gonna stay working in combat rounds.
Okay,
Still
So
walking.
Corey.
so that was an automatic failure
Yep.
because I took
Yeah,
damage.
it would have been.
Yep.
I'm just walking on.
So Talia.
Round 5.
Okay.
You're it. You're the only one that can save Wonder right now.
I'm
I mean,
aware
if
of
you
that.
advise me, I can too.
Can I just cast levitate and pull her out?
Do you have to be able to see me?
I don't know.
Yeah, and how far can you move things?
20 feet, but I do have to be able to see her.
Get quantum.
I mean, you can climb in his belly a little bit.
I'm just trying to think of other creative ways to do this.
Oh, don't worry, Quantum's got a creative way.
Yeah, except if I roll on my turn and I fail, I'm dead.
Yep. You will not have to.
No, I go before you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You're right. Forgot about that part.
Yeah.
How big is this thing?
15.
Okay.
Climb in.
Just in case, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Accelerate Cells on you. Heal 6.
Yeah, hold on.
And then I'm going to reach in and grab her, see if I can find her, and cast Accelerate Cells again.
You end up dangling by your toes down its mouth, but you manage to touch her. That's how I'll do that. You're basically getting yourself swallowed. But you are not restrained. I think this is the closest I've come to killing a character.
Like they have the resurrection too.
16.
Oh,
hit
thank
points. I got you, as I hold on to your wrists. I believe that's the end of my turn.
Yep. You're technically swallowed still, but you're technically swallowed.
Okay.
So on your turn, you're going to start taking acid damage.
So it's my turn now, and I'm gonna take my scythe, and I'm gonna try and cut a hole open so I can slip out and like pull Talia with me.
You can cut into it, but you're not going to cut a hole in one try.
Okay, then could I be able to like?
You can climb out.
Yeah, I want to climb out and I want to shove Talia out as I go.
Okay. It takes you 20 feet of movement to do so. And both of you exit prone. Not that that matters too much at the moment. You are still going to take 4 acid damage.
That's
Both
fine.
of us or just her?
Both of you.
Why?
Okay, now that everybody's out and everyone's safe, that is the end of combat.
Why do things keep swallowing me?
They can
Are we
survive.
good? They consume. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, again. I got you out the last time,
You
too.
did! And like at this point, Wander's just gonna go lay down.
I think you killed it, though, technically. I mean, I saw your curse thing blow it up. I think we found out what's been taking the books.
Yeah, but how do we get them back?
It sounds like they've been digested. I don't think he's getting it back, but he won't have to worry about them being taken anymore.
As you guys are talking about this,
Quantum's searching the cart and the body for remnants and books.
you manage to pull out a crate of books.
They're magical.
Quantum.
Oh!
Quantum. I call dibs on digging through it as well.
Quantum's opening the crate.
Wander's actually gonna get up and see what's in the crate too.
So you see,
Is the crate still in one piece? Is the crate still in one piece?
It's a little. There's a little bit of acid damage with books inside of it.
Sweet.
They were mostly protected. Inside, you do find that there is a monster summoning tome of mimics. And you can feel that the arcane ability in the book has dissipated.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Imagine that. There is a couple of tomes in there. There's one for, there's like a tome of levitation. There's a tome of house cleaning. There's a tome of Broomba.
I love that.
Just random tomes.
I don't want it. Can we just sell it?
Heal another 13.
What?
Heal another 13.
Thank you.
Another 18.
Thank you. Can we just sell them all to him?
you were heard of any.
Can we just
Where the fuck is Kuori?
I want crystals. I just want crystals. Are we splitting this between at least the three of us since Kuori wandered off?
What is
Like,
the Dashgar racket in the back of my store over here? And then you guys see Full coming out.
We found your
What in
books.
the world?
You had a mimic.
A what?
Amendment.
Yeah, come look at it.
And he looks at.
I just
What is that?
was swallowed.
Amendment.
It's a mimic.
You look fine enough.
It's because she just got healed.
I'm gonna look at him like I'm essentially going to try and what is it? I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Okay. Go for it.
You look fine. Do I? It's a 7. It's not great.
As the goo comes down your face.
To be fair, he rolled a 10 against you.
That's fair.
Your limbs are attached at least.
I want to flick like just a little bit of acid at him.
So how many books did you get back?
Was it all, or was it number 23?
No, it was
35.
35.
All of them are there.
All 35.
You got them all back?
Yes.
And he's like rubbing his hands and he's going through the books. He's like, this is a bunch of nothing.
15 crystal.
We are owed 525 crystal, plus a discount.
125. Turn it. Really? Yeah. I'll pay you 8.
You will not receive these books, and we will talk to the wardens for an unfair deal.
800. What are you talking about?
Oh.
You said 8. I assumed solely 8. 800, it would be a pleasure.
520. That's just hard to count. I'll just give you 800.
That sounds
That is
lovely.
appreciated.
Let me go get the stuff for you. Can you carry that in and put it by my table for me?
I'm gonna pick it up since I started with him. And I'm gonna walk it inside.
That is funny to think that she's stronger
My
than
strength
Warforged.
is plus 0.
My
All my weight goes into carrying my own body weight.
plus 3.
So he when he gets back in, he hands you the 800 crystal. Well, he asks if he can just transfer it, and he holds his crystal up.
Can you split it between? Do we want to do the 3 or the 4? You're not getting all of this by yourself.
You're still gone, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
3.
How is 8 divided by 3? I just it's
And he
handy.
touches it, and
It
it
is-
transfers the 800.
Okay.
And then it's up to you to split it.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back out. I had pleasure doing business with you. Maybe
2 of us
Watch
get
out!
267, we'll get 266.
I'll take the 266.
somebody apparently made a mimic in the back of your supply cart. So like maybe watch out for that.
Those books go off all the time.
Maybe get a new dealer then. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay. Bye.
Have a good one.
I have a question about what you have in your shop.
Yes.
Would you have a crystalline chronicle?
You're gonna have to tell me which
It is a type of crystal that can be used as a spell book. Tragic. So he has magic books. He might have a crystal book.
You don't carry scrolls, do you?
I do not. I only have tomes.
Okay. Oh, you have tomes.
I told you it's a bookstore of tomes, of magical books.
Do you have a tome of clear thought? If you need a reference, Wonder has a similar tome.
but that's awful pricey.
Even
According
with
to
the
my
discount.
calculations. Well, I gotta use actual math.
While he's doing the mathy maths, do you also have a tome of leadership and influence?
Let me take care of his math.
According to my calculations, if these prices are comparable to Skype, this would be 80 crystals.
Yeah. I'd charge you about 90, but
With the discount?
fine 70.
Deal.
And you want a tome of what?
Clear thought.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
in leadership and influence.
So you can't get that intelligence right away. I'm gonna
I
make you
know.
wait.
I mean, it takes 40 hours worth of studying to get it. So it's not an immediate.
Over a period of 6 days or so.
Yeah. This is I will need to find time.
I don't have one on hand, but I could get one for you. Give me a day or two.
Pretty dope.
I love the clear resins. So much fun.
I give it to you for the same price.
If I ordered it, or if you ordered it and I wasn't here to pick it up,
I'll send it to you.
for 70 crystal, you couldn't do 65? We did just take care of the mimic outside for you.
Roll persuasion.
$15.
Since you're so nice, I'll give it to you for 6.
She's interesting.
Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
But you're a crook.
Fits it perfectly.
I will give them where I am staying, and then I will peace out.
Cool. You'll get that in a day or two.
Alright, walking back out.
Where is Kuori?
We should go find him. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
What if you got hit by an archer? Kuori! I'm gonna start walking down the
Dog.
alley. No, I just want to see if he responds. Kuori!
Where does that alley go? So calculate how much time
you
they
came,
were doing it. Yes.
and then you went this way.
I just followed the alley. Imagine if you were just daydreaming and you just like weren't really paying attention. You just kept walking. So wherever that lands me,
Huh.
Can I attempt to track him?
I can't believe Kevin's
Yeah.
talking.
I mean, it didn't take them that long.
I walk 45 feet, but I'm going about 10 feet slower, so 35 feet per 6 seconds. So
Okay.
however far that is.
So you want to track him?
Yep.
How?
I will track his psychic energy.
I don't think you're going to use
See-
the fact that I don't wipe.
With that nonsense.
My psychic energy, just giving out Kevin.
Yeah, exactly.
Kevin.
It looked like you were in deep thought, so it's like, I was like, oh man.
Kevin. That's what you hear.
What's your perception look like?
You need me to roll it?
Yeah.
Well, what?
Yes. My perception is +3, and then my passive perception, let's see, my passive perception is 13.
Okay, you can track him. It takes you a little bit. He's wandered out.
What, I don't have to roll for it?
Yeah, you don't have to roll for it.
Good.
It takes you some time, but you guys managed to track him. He's wandered out and he's gone back to the main shopping district.
I feel him.
Okay. And you find him after about 10 or 15 minutes of you guys searching for him.
hear in your head. Oh yeah.
Kevin.
No, it's your friends,
Oh,
dude.
hey, what's up?
We both look horrible.
Yeah,
Look
dude.
real rough.
We got into a fight.
Woohoo.
There was
A
A
crate.
box.
as
Box.
no, they're not explaining it right. There's a
A
creature. Do you know?
big
Are you
box.
familiar with
That's
a
been a
mimic?
bad box. Mimic, yeah. I've seen it.
It was that. Like it was a giant thing with tentacles and teeth.
It hurt to be swallowed.
Wander was
You got
consumed.
swallowed again?
Again.
It ate you?
This is not how I like to be consumed. It keeps happening. I think I need to take a nap. Oh man.
Roll perception.
Did you have a good time at
You
least?
find a park bench to sit on.
Yeah, yes.
What were you up to?
Just thinking.
15.
As you're talking,
Yeah.
you see a turtle start to cross the road.
A turtle or a tortoise?
Thinking about. And then I'm off to go get the turtle.
A turtle or a tortoise?
That's what it is.
It's an important distinction.
Right. So she just grabbed somebody's random turtle. She's like, what are you doing, lady?
A
A
turtle?
thief! We got a turtle thief!
Hubert!
Tortle.
Hubert.
A war tortoise?
Hubert.
Found Hubert. Is it Hubert? Did she scoop him up?
Yep. She scoops him up, no problem. This was even a fighter. He was just wandering around.
So what were you? I'm gonna walk back over. So what were you thinking about?
How'd you grab the tortoise?
Somebody's looking for it.
Is Wonder okay?
No.
She got eaten. Remember?
Stressed, yeah. I mean, just,
Almost died.
but still.
I need to talk to you in private before we part ways. But anyways, somebody's looking for that. There's like a whole like sheet for
It was on the
everything.
job board we looked
Yeah,
at.
yeah, it was the job board.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hubert. I remember now. The tortoise. Okay.
You're petting his head.
He's a good voice.
Are therapy tortoises a thing?
There are such things as therapy animals. My two favorites are like goat therapy and cat therapy. It's where you do like yoga and the goats and cats like climb on you.
Huh.
Hubert, do you want to do tortoise therapy?
Hubert, I think, wants to go home.
Do we need to words are hard. Do we need to do anything else today? Like I know that we did. What time of day is it actually?
You have a date, don't you?
Wasn't that tomorrow? It's tomorrow.
It's late afternoon.
Do we
It's
know
like
for
4 or
sure
5
that this is
o'clock.
Hubert?
Hubert. Yeah.
Does the tortoise seem to recognize the name?
He doesn't respond.
I can't speak with animals.
Hold on, let me get 10 hours of tortoise noises.
I know the perfect one. Do you know what I'm thinking about?
Excuse me, little tortoise.
Okay, so what does speak with animals do? How much do you get out of him?
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for 10 minutes. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence. They can give me information about nearby locations, monsters. Yeah.
Okay. And it looks at you.
Is your name Hubert?
Many people use that name.
I'm Talia. We're gonna take you home to your family.
Or does he like being scritched?
Do you like to be pet?
I do not mind.
On the shelf.
Ask if they like chin scritches.
On what?
Chin scritches.
They do not.
You didn't ask.
You like chin scratches?
I do not mind. Limited by its intelligence.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
I go back to doing
I'm
chin
gonna
scritches.
end the spell. It's this Hubert.
I told you.
Oh, I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to just pick up somebody else's tortoise.
It's true. Maybe just scooping.
So he's
tortoises
cool with
off the
us
street.
taking him home.
Do you want to sit and talk with Kuori for a minute? Do we need
That-
to
that
give you
can-
some privacy?
That can be whatever.
Some privacy? And then I'm gonna walk over to Quantum and I'm gonna like just rest my head against his shoulder.
Cold pillow.
Yours, I'm much taller than you, right?
I rest my side or my head against your rib cage. Do you want to pet the tortoise?
Clink.
He likes chin scratches.
What the hell?
She's showing him how to scratch his chin.
He's learning.
He
started to believe.
He used sarcasm earlier, so
Did he really?
yeah, the arm thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're giving you all privacy.
Yeah, it's the only one wants to talk to me.
Oh, it doesn't have to be right now. It could be later.
It's
I'm gonna return this turret to the portal.
friends.
Oh, I have to go talk to the apothecary in
What time is it?
It's 4 or 5 o'clock. It's only been a couple of hours.
Okay.
You guys have had a full day.
I guess this
But
isn't
there's a little
necessarily-
bit more to go.
But yeah, let's start walking. It doesn't have to be necessarily private.
Alright. Well, let's go get you home, buddy.
And it's really not far. It's literally just down the street a little bit.
Okay.
You find it. And when you bring them in, they are very grateful. They said that someone left his cage open while they were cleaning it, and he managed to slip away while they weren't paying attention. And as a thank you, they give you 100 crystal. He was very important.
Do you all follow me into the shop?
Quantum does.
I don't.
His hand was still on the turtle.
Talia, it is you.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna take the crystal. I'm gonna I'm gonna be like, say goodbye to Hubert. Say goodbye to Hubert.
Goodbye, Hubert.
And I'm gonna take your hand like you're escorting me and we're gonna walk outside.
He doesn't walk outside.
Outside. Okay?
He walks outside.
And then I'm going to give you 25 crystal.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you 25 crystal. And I'm gonna give you 25 crystal.
Just for
Just
Herbert.
for helping me escort Herbert home.
And a little while laughing, I'm sorry.
We're
Could you just
I feel
escort
like
me
this
to
is the end of Adventures and you guys are out
Eating
eating
shawarma. Yeah.
Corey. Catch. I toss you a bag full of crystals.
Jesus, well, I'm in my head, so fucked. It hits me in the face.
I thought you were Luke. I thought you were.
I am, but I'm in my head. I'm like Kevin. Just all I'm thinking about is Kevin. Big Mac. Lost.
That's for you.
Oh, what is it?
It's crystals.
Oh. What for?
I just thought it'd be smart to spread the wealth around to our group.
Yeah, but don't you need money too?
I've got plenty. I'm good. Good to go.
How much did you give me?
130 crystal.
Oh, well, okay.
She gave you just about half of her share for feeding the mimic.
Alright.
But
I don't know anything about that.
Yes.
we fucked up.
We-
Kevin,
Oh,
we fucked up bad.
it's fine.
Are your nuts okay? Do
Oh,
they
yeah.
need another application?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Blast away.
You're taking 7.
So, 4.
Yeah.
Right.
I just barely reached his shoulder and pat it. You heal 4.
For that
You,
blast.
You ever had any traditions in your tribe like that you weren't supposed to share with like outsiders? Like
Yes.
interesting.
couple.
Like what?
I can't share it with outsiders. You're gonna probe it.
That's true.
Are we not our own little tribe?
Nah, it's different. It's a little different.
Maybe one day.
I guess not necessarily information, but like stuff you can't do. Like you can't, like you're. There's just an example. Like you can't shake hands with outsiders. Like there might be that might be a tribal trait. Yeah, I can shake hands. It was just an example.
Okay.
You know what I'm getting at?
I mean, I do, but not like that. The traditions just more revolve around the clan and the ranks of people in it, and things that just happen within the clan that are just, just are what we do special, and we keep it amongst ourselves as part of our code.
And does being outside of the clan for an extended period of time make you wonder if it's if that's viable?
Well, as far as I know, me and my sister are the only ones in our clan left.
But you never like feel the urge to do stuff that you were only supposed to do within the tribe with others outside of the tribe?
Yeah, I feel urges. Sure. Definitely.
Okay.
But I've broken enough of my commandments to guarantee that I don't go to paradise when I die, so.
Well, I wouldn't count yourself out just yet. You still have like half your life to live, assuming you don't get eaten.
It's optimistic. It's very optimistic. I thought I was at the halfway point at 15, but we'll see. Why are you asking, though?
Huh?
Why are you asking, though? What's this an interest in my
Do you
traditions?
have traditions that you're not supposed to do with outsiders?
Yeah, do you have like clan traditions that...
Sort of. Like you're not supposed to have relationships like
within clan?
Intimate relationships?
Yes, thank you. Intimate relationships outside of Telecorp, because it can be dangerous if you mate with other non-Kalistar.
If you reproduce with non-Kalistar?
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
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 Dangerous how?
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe we should walk and talk.
I think
that's
we are
what-
walking.
that's what we're
talk.
doing.
We are.
Yeah.
We're walking talk.
Where are you guys walking
so
to?
tired.
We are walking to...
I needed to go to the apothecary in the blood demon sect.
Yep.
We also needed to chase down more leads for the sigil, so whichever one.
Yep.
Let's just get the apothecary stuff done. Just head there.
So going back to the blood demon sect to their apothecary.
Okay. You guys want to finish that conversation, or do you want to be at the apothecary?
Nope.
Do you?
We just keep going on this conversation.
Oh, so you can just drop it.
Nope.
No, I'm
Nope.
not
Nope.
interested.
We asked a question, we did not get an answer.
Yes.
Well, I was always taught that having like deeply intimate relationships outside of the tribe, if you will, was bad because of my psychic abilities. I could potentially pass some of it on to other people, but I don't know if it's true because I've never done said thing. You know what I mean?
Wait. Are you implying that you can pass on psychic abilities through sex?
If it's with somebody I deeply care about, then yes. That's what I've been taught. That's why
You do
Kalish...
not count.
That is not at all where that conversation is trending. Talia, you're fantastic. Not at all interested in you. No offense.
Alright.
You're lovely, you're beautiful, you're not my type. Apparently I have a type.
Not even for psychic powers.
I don't think we have that kind of
But
connection.
I was taught that you have to have like a deep connection with them. But I've always wondered if it's just complete bullshit because a lot of the other things that I was taught turned out to be wrong, and I found, when Vester betrayed me, I wondered what else he told me was wrong.
Is that why you've been kind of coming on to all the ladies lately?
Well, it's
or
like-
is that because I thought maybe that was just you doing your diplomatic thing, getting close to people just so you can get information happen.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit of both.
I thought that was just scratching an itch.
But the thing is,
I
it's like
I thought so too, but I was like, Tally, not really.
I'm
like
35 now, and I've never, you know.
You say what?
What?
I'm 35, and I've never, you know.
Are you sure?
You didn't even do it with people within
I'm not-
Telecorp?
No,
You don't.
I did not.
By choice or because they made you like not do that too?
It's pretty much by choice.
They don't like
I got married, engaged or whatever, but because he wasn't my type, he never, you know.
You never boinked?
No.
Do you want a wingman? Wing woman? Wing womans?
I don't know.
Maybe
Tally,
once I
neat.
figured out like what this 3 months of my life was like was
And the picture of the woman who it seems like you have a very strong connection to. Even
That's
though
what I'm
you
afraid
don't.
of.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh.
That if you end up
She's not Kalistar, so
You might
if we
transfer
fell in
her
love,
abilities.
you know.
Oh, you're afraid that you might have.
well, she never did it. You haven't done anything
But
with that
she
woman,
doesn't
right?
remember.
I don't know.
You
I
think
don't-
maybe in that 3-month period you got laid
I could have.
so good
The
you
thing is,
blacked out?
I hadn't considered that to be a possibility. But anyways, I was just curious if you had traditions like
Call
that.
back to Ivanova's skills.
But and Talia is like really red. That's all.
And as you say that, you guys walk up to the apothecary.
Is it as busy as the other one?
No, and it's much later in the evening.
No, I'm not gonna
It
give
looks
you
like things
psychic
are
powers.
winding down in the
wasn't
business
gonna
district.
Okay.
Like I said, you're like a sister to me. It'd be weird at this point.
Okay. Do you all want to come in with me? Do you just want to chill outside? What's your deal?
Looking for Kevin. In my mind, outside of my mind, everywhere.
Maybe you're the one that needs to get laid.
Like Kevin. You find me anyone that has bushy eyebrows, one cute little tusk is a half orc, that will do. You can find him.
Maybe you will find him by not looking for him.
Closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. Maybe the less you look to get laid, the more likely you are to.
It's not just about getting laid.
You're right. It's
This
about
is
deep
real.
and profound emotional
This is real. If I
connection.
had psychic powers, he'd get them. Let's just say that, okay? Yeah, he would get them. So, I don't know what you think about me. If I just go around boinking everybody, okay? Polly,
We
she's
don't-
special.
We don't think that.
Kevin, special.
I believe that. No, I absolutely believe that those people
Yeah.
are special to you.
Big Mac.
Big Mac and pizzeria. Maybe the 3 of you can start a restaurant joint. And with that, I'm going to turn around and walk into the apothecary.
I will follow.
I'm just gonna stand up, looking around.
You see that there are a couple of customers in here being served, but you see that several of the workers seem to be doing inventory. Some are like cleaning tables and floors. It looks like they're cleaning up mostly for the day.
I'll approach one of the workers, and once I get their attention, I'll just be like, "Hi, my name is Wander. I was kind of sent as an envoy from Missy, who runs the Mitzi. Mimsy. Sorry, it's been a long day. I was swallowed by something.
What?
The bookseller. Not
That
important.
crazy old thing?
Yeah, apparently he got a shipment with a book that like summoned mimics, and it just went off by itself, is what he said. I do not really.
That's normal for him and terrifying for the rest of us.
The 24 missing limbs.
unfortunate. Anywho,
Everything is explained now, right?
yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
makes sense.
But so Mimsy, who runs the apothecary on the isle that hosts the Jade Aura Alliance, has apparently sent some messages to this apothecary asking about to set up a deal for an ongoing trade of poison dewgrass. Have you received those, or can I talk to somebody who potentially has?
I've not seen any, but I'm just a counter worker. Let me go get my manager.
Thank you.
And they scurry off to the back. And when they come out, they come back out with a larger, heavy-set man. Probably middle-aged, 40s or 50s. Heavy-set, got a good pot belly going on. Or beer belly, not pot belly. Don't know what a pot belly is.
A pig.
That's because that's a big belly. I mean, it still works.
Oink, oink.
Gives the same image.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I heard Mimsy sent you.
Yeah. Her store is absolutely overrun. I do not know what is happening over there, but apparently everybody needs help.
Yeah, we've been having some of that. Mimsy gets most of them, though.
Do you have any idea, like, why? Was it the tournament picking up? Everybody was training more?
And he, like, scratches his head. You get the feeling that he's rather slow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fair
I
enough.
just run the place.
Fair enough. Well, Mimsy did send me. She's apparently wanting to set up a ongoing deal with you all to write a contract where you send over 2 bushels to 2 bundles. That's the B word I'm looking for. Of poison dewgrass a week, and she will pay 250 crystal per bundle. What?
Mimsy sent you?
Yeah.
How about this? I'll do 300 per bundle.
Quantum goes to a notepad real quick and writes that down to Lindsay.
300 per bundle. Now, I am not, and I'm gonna take up like a little bit more space to keep his attention firmly on me so he's not paying attention to Quantum, who's apparently going to converse with Mimsy while I talk with him. Which works for me. I'm really not, what does poison dewgrass do? Like, what is it used for? I'm not big on the making things myself. It's always good to know.
It's an analgesic. Poison dewgrass can paralyze a person if you have enough of it. But it also prohibits, blocks, whatever you want to call it, pain inhibitors. So if you use just a little bit, it's one of the best analgesics you can use. But we tend to recommend to only use it on people who need bed rest anyway.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't know about you, but total paralysis is no fun.
That's fascinating. I wanna, vibe check this guy. Do I think that he is somebody who could be persuaded, like it's late in the day? You said he's kind of slow. Do I think that I could potentially persuade him based on the conversation thus far?
Yeah, you get the feeling that he's easily persuaded.
Okay, I'm going to...
He's not stupid.
Yeah. No.
But
Is he lovely?
So I already was taking up more space. I'm gonna lean in closer and I'm gonna... I can see why that would be really valuable. Something like that is really powerful and it's really impressive because Mimsy said that you all were the only ones on the island who could regularly grow that.
are you doing seduction or persuasion?
Whichever one you would prefer right now.
You get to choose.
Right, are you trying to seduce him? Or are you just trying to persuade him? Are you giving him the love eyes, the googly eyes? Like, what are you, the bedroom eyes? What you
That's what I
doing?
gave you the skill for.
Right.
That is,
Like, boy, that's a lot of power for a man to wield. Do you need a
I
strong
am
woman to
trying
help you
to-
handle that?
Yeah, I'm trying to seduce him right now.
Okay.
There you go.
Roll for it.
15.
Oh, you're just a pretty young thing.
Thank you. It's not often I get complimented. Most often people, and I'll start twirling the hair around my horns. They're a little off-put by my appearance.
Around here? Nah. You must have loads of them.
You know, I actually can't think of the last time that somebody offered to buy me a drink. Isn't that insane?
If you agree to go out for a drink with me, I'll give you $2.40.
240. 240 per bundle for 2 bundles a week?
It's gonna be 2 dates.
Sure.
She's racking up her time slots.
And remember, this is a middle-aged man with a beer belly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wonder's ideal.
But if
The
you
dad
don't
bod.
show, deal's off.
Why would I stand you up? Do you want to go get... When does your apothecary close tonight?
It could be closed now if you wanted it.
Let me...
Talia's gonna leave.
She wanted the seduction, okay?
No, Alex loves it. Talia not so much.
Talia and I have very different diplomatic pursuits.
Quantum is still just standing in there.
I do not consume.
Let me... Would you be okay if I just double checked with Mimsy really quickly and then perhaps we could go get a drink?
I'll tell my men to finish up their work.
Sounds good to me. And then I'm gonna walk to the thing,
The
the
notepad?
board,
Notepad.
and I'm gonna write a note to Mimsy and say, Mimsy, 240 for 2 bundles, per bundle, once a week.
Is he high? Take it!
Yes, ma'am. And then I'm gonna walk back over to him, and I'm gonna like just slowly put my hand on top of his, and I'll be like, she'll take it.
Alright. I'll tell my men to finish up their work. Are you still looking at the board?
Which board?
The-
The notepad?
yeah.
I'm next to it, so
Okay. Mimsy almost immediately sends another note. Get him to sign to sign a letter of officiation.
Could we get this in writing, perhaps? It's always good to have things in writing.
It'll take me a minute. Let me go get that done. Let me go get that for you. And he's like scurrying off to the back. It only takes him a couple of minutes, and he comes back out, and it lines out, and it's actually written really well.
Yeah.
read it word for word.
But it does say that after other obligations are met for this one night, that he would send the poisonous dewgrass twice a week to Mimsy's apothecary for $2.40 a bundle.
I read that over, and I'm gonna smile, and I'm gonna hand it to Quantum and be like, would you give that back to Mimsy?
Yes.
They live above the
I know where.
Okay. See you later. So a drink.
There's
Welcome,
a
walks
good
out.
tavern right down the street.
Let's go.
And he's like bustling you out, and he's yelling at his men to hurry up and make sure they lock the door on once they leave.
And I'm done.
Kuori.
They left in a hurry.
Real quick, be really inconspicuous. You're tall, right?
Inconspicuous, yeah.
I've had this feeling all day that somebody's been like watching me. Do you see anybody that's like paying any attention to our group, like specifically?
Man of Stone stealth this one.
8.
There is no one.
One day somebody roll above a 10.
No, it looks clear. I'll keep an eye out.
Do you still have the feeling of being watched?
Said someone's following you?
I've had that feeling like all afternoon. Try again. And this time, more gusto, and I cast guidance.
Ooh.
You can add a d4 onto that.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dirty 20.
Ooh!
You don't see anyone.
Damn it, they're not around anymore.
Nope. I don't see nobody.
Well, it's worth it. But it's just something to keep in mind. I feel like I've been watched all afternoon.
Yeah, you did see someone's looking for you. I'm still
Yeah.
We still thinking about doing that thing tonight? With your person that's trying to mess with you? You still want to try to do that tonight?
Maybe. It's up to you guys. Whatever's best for you guys. And it looks like Wander's got something going on.
Where's she going? Where's she going?
She has obligations to attend to for this deal.
You okay? Need backup?
Honestly, like, Quantum has a letter to send to Memsy, and while I'm saying this in line, I'm like smiling at the guy and like nodding along and giggling a little bit to whatever he's doing. I'm like, we'll
Her
see.
obligation was a drink.
My obligation, yeah, I have to go get a drink with this guy, and
Well,
that's fine.
No more than that. He's not good enough for you.
Thanks, boo. I hopefully will be done sooner rather than later, but if not, fucking hell, I guess I'll write you.
Okay.
Do you all wish to join me to deliver this letter, or would you like to keep an eye on Wander?
I think she'll be okay. I'll create a psychic link with her for an hour, so that gives us something.
Okay.
Although, I mean, I guess I could try to stealth follow them.
I was good. I was gonna volunteer. I'll just keep a close eye on them. They don't know I wasn't in there with them, so they
That's
have no
true.
idea I'm with you guys.
You
No,
are
that's casual. Just
You
go.
are
I'll
inconspicuous.
just go to the tavern and just pretend to be a Goliath and just get my drink and,
You are great at pretending to be a Goliath.
and then see how it goes.
Okay.
Why
well,
do you need to pretend?
It's complicated. You wouldn't understand.
So I'll create a psychic link with you
Me.
then.
Okay.
Because you don't want to hear the internal rambling of Wanda right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So you follow her and I'll follow him.
Okay. A and B storylines.
Again.
Which one are we gonna follow? Which one's first?
New groups.
Lord.
I'll go with you guys first. I just texted her before you guys decided that you were doing it this way.
Okay.
So you follow her.
Yeah.
You both end up paying. You pay 3 crystals because you end up getting 3 drinks.
I'm just getting water and
Okay.
whatever's non-alcoholic.
Yeah. So you're eating food
He's
or
on
something.
the job.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, so you'll pay a crystal for that. You're chatting at the bar. He never. I mean, he puts his hand behind your chair.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really get touchy. He doesn't cross any lines. But
Yeah.
you can tell that he's definitely enjoying himself. And in fact, the drunker he gets, the more he enjoys himself. He gets, not inappropriate, but definitely mildly uncomfortable. As he gets drunk. But by the end of his 3rd drink, he just conks out.
Okay.
You get the feeling that he's a lightweight, but
Yeah.
he does this a lot.
What he would not, or if he was paying attention, he would have noticed that I was only taking a few sips and everything else was ending up on the floor underneath his chair.
Yeah.
But so after he passes out, Barkeep, where does he live? Where do I need to take him?
He's a normal. I'll take care of him.
Thank you so much. And I'm gonna give him a crystal.
Okay.
And then I'm going to write him a little bit, a little note, and I'm gonna stick it in a front pocket if he has it.
Okay.
And all it's gonna say is, "I had a great time." Sheila. No, I introduced myself as Wander. Should I have to do Wander? Okay, so I'm gonna say
You
that
scribble out Sheila.
I had a great time, Wander, and then I'm gonna slip it in like a pocket for him to find later. And then, do I see you? Do you make yourself known to me when I get up?
Yeah, you see me because I see him pass out.
Are you belligerent?
No, he's
I
drinking
see,
water.
yeah, I see.
Oh, okay.
I see.
I'm gonna walk over to Kuori. You ready to go?
He's done already. Okay. All
It's
right.
like 10:30 at night now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that. I'm good. Has it
How's it
been
been, an hour?
An hour? Is it that long?
Just about, yeah. So it's been probably just over an hour.
Okay, so
But you guys could be so.
I don't have the connection anymore. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to the whiteboard and message Quantum or Talia.
Poor Talia, she keeps trying to create these psychic bonds, and then time is
No,
up by
I'd
the
rather
time
have
everyone
and not
needs it.
need him than need him and not have him, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna write a quick note to Quantum, be like, drink is done, where are you? Send, and then to Talia, I'm gonna be like, drink is done, he passed out. Yay, where are you? And then I'm gonna send both of those.
And on to us.
Yeah. So what did you guys go and do?
We're going taking the message to the apothecary.
Okay. When you get there, it is closed.
Housekeeping.
Is there a doorbell?
Yes. You see that there's a rope that you pull.
Like the Addams family.
And then you hear like bells going off inside. And you hear movement, but it takes a little while, and eventually the door just opens. And it opens quite a bit, and then around the corner you see a tiny little head poke around.
Holding up the sheet.
He really did it?
Yes.
What did your friend do?
What was necessary?
Maybe I don't want to know.
She just took him out on a date. No biggie.
Him? That slob?
Wander's very good at what she does.
As long as she didn't give him too much.
No.
Give it here.
Payment?
Give it first. And then she takes it from you and she's like, here you go. And she holds up a sack, and in that sack, there it is, hold on. 500 crystal. As she says that this is as a thank you for what you did. There's 2 life pills, 2 greater life pills. And greater life pills, let me tell you what those are. So, greater life pills heal for 4d6 plus 4 HP. Okay. And then she also, when you open it up, you also find a letter. And it's a letter of recommendation. She says that she's been trying to set this up for a while, and it's really important to get that poisonous dewgrass out to the other apothecaries, and he's just kind of had a monopoly on it for a while. But that this would be really, really helpful with a lot of her potions and things and for treating patients. And so the letter of recommendation is a letter for each of you for ambassadorship.
Wow. And I audibly say that.
And she's like, I normally wouldn't give one of these out, but you know what? I have been trying for months. So thank you.
You are welcome. We are
And
happy
you gave
to
it
help.
to me out of steel.
Wander is talented at what she does.
Yes.
Well, you guys have a good night. I'm not a late person.
Good night.
And then she closes the door. Tiny little Mimsy.
Wow.
I now have enough to become ambassador.
Yeah, it's great. That means you wrote a recommendation for all 4 of us, right?
Correct.
Cool. So we'll be able to retain whatever we learn then. Assuming we get accepted, I suppose.
You require 2 more.
Oh shit, that's right. What? I guess I misunderstood. I didn't realize you had to add 3. Okay.
I can mark this one as done.
Oh, hey, look, there's a note.
Yep. So that's when you guys see the letter from Water.
Would you have paid attention or noticed that Quantum just pocketed the bag?
We're splitting those among the 4 of us, by the way.
Of course.
Okay, we're gonna make sure to divvy that out tomorrow morning, or whenever we're all together again.
Of course, everyone needs their recommendation.
I meant
You didn't go on a drinking date.
I meant the crystals
I will
too.
fucking
Of
steal
course.
it from you.
Promise me you're gonna divvy those out, because I mean I'll know where to find you.
We will be in the same room tonight, correct?
Oh shit, that's right, I forgot about that.
Do either of you respond to the "Where are you at" message?
Well, I noticed the message, but I'm gonna go ahead and respond to her real quick.
Okay.
Package delivered. Glad, and I put in parentheses, date went well. We are on our way back to our respective dorms. LOL.
LOL, what the hell does that mean?
Laugh out loud.
How do you know that? Did she tell you that? Does everybody know that?
No. Maybe it means lots of love. I don't know.
It means lots of love. That's what it means. That's to both of us, too.
I'm gonna message you back and be like, are we meeting up tonight? Who has the reward? Question mark.
Are we meeting up tonight?
I am unpreferential. If you do not wish to walk all the way to that island, you can stay in my dorm. It is untouched.
What are you implying about my room?
I do not know if you cleaned after use. I just sat in a chair.
Yeah. Well, I've got like my living room, like all my living space all set up to remind me of home. So let's just go there. Let's meet at the Blood Demon dorms. Quantum has the rewards, and we will split it up.
Cool. Said. You want to see our digs?
What?
Our housing.
Oh, Jesus, said digs. Good Lord. What? Didn't know you had one of those. Yeah, sure.
Well, because we got a letter of recommendation for.
You don't know that.
Oh,
You don't know that.
No, because Mimsy said she was gonna give me and so us a reward for this, and Quantum apparently has it.
Oh, we're just meeting up there?
Yeah, we're gonna meet at our
Sure.
the demon sect.
The demon sect? No, that makes some demon sect. Who doesn't like it? Okay, start walking that way.
Making our way
Start
downtown.
wandering that way.
Walking fast, faces passing them all down. Alright, you guys all arrive. It's probably about 11 o'clock at night at this point. It's getting pretty late. It's been a long day. Yeah. You guys don't run into any trouble. Like, there's no one guarding these dorms.
And I don't feel like I'm being followed.
Or
No.
watched.
The feeling has gone away.
Okay.
It was there most of the morning, and then it passed.
So, are we doing that thing tonight, like Talia was saying? Going after the thing that's trying to possess her? We were going to watch over her and then confront it and ask it about the letter, right?
Or whatever you want to ask it, I guess. Assuming that it doesn't just flip out.
Yeah. If you're comfortable with that idea.
I mean, we're all here
Yeah.
now and it's late, so we could just all bunk up.
If you'd rather us not stay in your room, we can stay in mine instead.
Here's the gold, and then give them, or crystal, and then give them their recommendations.
Thank you.
We've
So-
got 125 crystal.
We're closer to getting our ambassadorship now.
What's the recommendation for?
Ambassadorship.
Yeah, so if we have 3 recommendations, if we have 3 things, we get ambassadorship, and if we have ambassadorship, we can leave the island without giving up the skills we've learned.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. And you said 125?
Yes. Crystal.
You said the greater healing pill was how much healing?
44?
46.
46.
Plus 4. Like, really awesome.
Yeah, 46.
But what's the catch?
You turn green.
What's the normal one?
Kevin?
2d4 plus 4. Wait until you guys get your hand on a superior.
68.
Goals.
I know I have 2 books on sleepwalking.
So how was everybody's day? What was the highs? What was the lows?
Are we in your room now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Want to blast me one more time? Starting to get sore.
You take 8 points of cold damage.
4. Thank
Does
you.
that really help?
It helps a lot tremendously. It's the reason I was able to get through the day.
Quantum pulls out his sending stone to Marina and just says, "How is Ash?"
Oh.
How is Ash?
What just happened?
Quantum put a sending stone to Marina that he got back in Aeireborne and asked, "How is Ash?"
Ash is showing improvement.
Ash is good. I still worry. How are you guys? Hope you're well.
We can't respond.
We cannot respond until the next day.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I relay that to everyone, word by word.
Okay.
I'm glad that Ash is getting better.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm glad that Marina is able to be by them.
Well,
I ship them.
I do too.
Where are you shipping them?
Not in a mimic.
With each other.
Not in a minute.
But to where?
To each other. Their
Your minute
hearts.
traumatized.
Just a little bit.
It's expression like you want them to be together.
When you
They are
like,
together.
okay, when you like,
Like
the,
romantically.
yeah, when you like the
Are they
idea
not?
of,
I don't know.
that's a great question. Actually,
You should, when Ash wakes up, you should be the one to ask.
You really should, Quantum. I think that it'll come best from you.
In fact, you should
Okay.
write that down so you don't forget. That should be the first question that Ash gets asked when they wake up.
From you.
From you.
Let us ask a question first. Let us be round robin of questions.
It'll be like what the deuce, but Ash has to answer all the questions.
Cut the deuce, man. Cut the deuce. Gosh. It's been a day.
If it's alright with everybody else, I'm gonna get in a solid hour reading, then I'm gonna shack up.
Do you want us all to stay in here? Or do you want us to swing by in the morning and see if you are... How do you want to handle that? This is your space.
I mean, I've gotten used to him staring at me while I sleep, so it's
I do not
fine.
stare at you.
You stare at me. It's fine. But you're welcome to stay in my room. There's a chair that you can sit on. Just don't knock my pictures over.
They will not be knocked unless you knock them.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely keep
But I got this
that
great
alert on, whatever.
book on sleepwalking that I want to read.
I also got a really interesting book.
What's that?
Opens this book of Kalistar.
Do I notice what the book is about?
Do you?
Do you try to hide it?
I mean, I just pull it out and I open up, and the cover's on my lap, so you can't see the cover.
Do you open it right now, or once we go to bed?
Once we're sitting down for bed.
All right. So are we separating now?
I guess. Do you want to stay in like her sitting room, or do you want to come and?
I have an extra cot if you want to like set up a little area for yourself in Wander's room.
I mean, I can sleep anywhere. Like, it don't matter. But
But
there's a toilet in the room, right? Okay, I'm just gonna use it. Gotta take a shit.
Remember, you're not the only one in the room. You need to be a little bit more courteous.
I get it.
do you want to come and use mine instead?
I am using yours.
Shit.
I'm using yours
Excellent.
right
point.
now. As you say that, I shut your door.
The shower's
And
not
it-
in that room, is it?
And it commences.
Talia, would you mind if I took a quick shower in your room? Because I feel like that one's not going to be safe to enter until the next 2 days.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to go take a quick shower in Talia's room, and then I'm going to come back to my own and go to sleep. But before that, I'm going to pull Quantum over, and I'm going to be like, if something goes down, and come and get me. Or like, knock on the wall or something. I can hear in there, so if you make a loud enough noise, I can come through the wall.
Walker reaches towards the wall and goes, understood.
Okay. Right.
Do I learn anything from while reading my book?
You learn that sometimes people who sleepwalk can have entire conversations. They can do things like a normal person would, but then have no memory of it when they wake. And there's this section on a particular case study that was done on someone who had an odd form. They had an odd mix. They were both a sleepwalker, which is a parasomnia,
Okay.
but then they were also narcoleptic. And so they had a tendency to fall asleep in public, but then they'd start sleepwalking and people weren't aware. And it was an interesting case study.
Interesting.
And they reported times when they would do things without memory, have conversations, not remember them. Sometimes people would make comments that they seemed like a different person, or that they might be bipolar. And it was just the difference between them being asleep and sleepwalking versus awake. And they could do it at any time of the day, and people wouldn't be aware.
Quantum's going to set his normal alarm spell, and then he's going to put the hound right in the middle of Talia's room, but she won't see it because it is invisible. And then he's going to continue reading, doing his research about Kalistar, spirits, possession, all the fun stuff. If Talia's in her room paying attention, he's going to have a spread of books in front of him.
I rolled a 12 to see if I noticed what book he's reading.
I'm gonna set up a nice, like, get out blankets, make sure you have enough pillows. All
Got an
that
hour.
jazz. Yeah?
Yeah, from done. I rolled a d4.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
So I got an hour. And I rolled a 4 on my constitution save, so it's not pretty.
Good night, Quantum.
Have a good night.
You'll find a space up for you. I'm gonna read a little bit from the, what was the twin, the silkworm book. And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. I'm going to destroy that toilet. I didn't get to do my combat today. That's my combat.
No, you're doing it.
I'm gonna take care of it.
Alright. So, things have wound down, I think. Do you guys want to finish here tonight? Or do you want to keep going?
Go another 20 minutes.
I got some more time.
Yeah, we don't have next week.
Yep.
So,
True.
How late do you want to go? You're the one that has to work tomorrow.
I don't have a preference right now. I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't mind staying out late tonight. I mean, I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow.
Okay.
And the music.
Then let's keep pushing.
Someone's gonna have to grab me soda.
I'm aware of what I am.
That Starlight Coca-Cola is interesting. I mean, I've had it before, but
I'm
I can't.
gonna make a restroom run.
I've had it a bunch of times. I still can't decide if I like
Because I
it.
think this is a good break.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, like it's not terrible, but it's not great either.
Yeah, right.
But sometimes it's weird though. Sometimes I get in the mood for it and I see it and I'm like, oh, I'll grab one.
It's, took tough. That's my feet.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
I was like, I'll level up real fast, and I'll get a feat, I'll get tough, and I'll lose 3 on my AC. It's easier to hit, but I can heal myself a lot, and I got a lot of more health now.
Yes, tough is so nice right
Yes, and I leveled myself to level 10 to see where my HP lands up. It's 93 at level 10. So I'm like,
Nice.
fuck yeah.
That
And I
is
compared it, and it was like originally going to be 60 something. So I gave me like 30 additional.
Yep.
I took Fey Touched for wisdom.
Oh.
I can cast Dissonant Whispers and Misty Step once a day,
Nice.
and then it added +1 to my wisdom.
That's
And I got some new spells too.
Yeah, I know that whisper one. I didn't
Are
see
you
that
guys
coming.
talking about your level up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about.
Are we
Now,
just
it's now my AC is
gonna do it?
11.
Pretty much.
11. Oh, shit.
But
What's your AC?
14. So,
that's what mine was.
yeah.
Oof.
But I mean,
You don't wear any armor, do you?
no.
You did just ash.
It's all dex and magic items.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want armor either.
No, because you get the
Just not
unarmored
sure.
bonus. So there's no reason to.
Yeah.
I do not get up during the night. Just toss and turn a little bit.
No spirit sets off my dog.
Nope.
Good to know.
Unless somebody tries to break in, I guess.
Yeah, right.
On my end.
Unless some external force triggers my alarms.
And you guys are sleeping in the blood demon set, correct?
Yeah, we're all in the blood demon set.
Does that mean long rest?
Yep. So take your long rest.
Yay, my spell slots are back. Me too.
Only one more day of disadvantage.
I completely
I
forgot
forgot
about that.
about that. It was a long day.
That's why I was kind of okay with this in the couple. I was like, I'll be fucking beat the shit out of Quantum as he's just sitting there stuck. Sorry. So hit you.
Oh no, that one, that one,
Right.
that one.
It was a good thing you weren't there. I couldn't let it go though. I mean,
No, I mean, I'm
Are you gonna
not
text
bad.
me anything I learned from my research of Kalashar and Possession of Spirits?
I can just tell you. Well, make a. You mind?
no. You have to DM this because I don't know enough.
Did I find anything out about
They're secretly squids.
You know that they sell them at the apothecary and the blood demon centers. But they're
Make a
pricey.
history check.
They're pricey.
When you did more research,
With
you did
advantage.
find that while they can be used, if like give one to one person,
That's gonna be a 23.
Okay.
Torture the other someone.
You know they're a compound
But you
race
also
that
find out
originally
that the other one is swallowed and creates a permanent secondly.
elves and humans
But the problem is what happens to one happens to the other.
had relations with a race of beings called, oddly enough, Kuori, and they're that are born in the plane of dreams. So they're basically like angels that exist in the dream world, and that's where Kalashar come from. Their offspring from those two species.
No wonder we got such a deep connection.
You notice that you read that all Kalistar have psychic abilities. Typically, they have silvery to white hair.
Need more paper.
Is there anything like specific you wanted to ascertain?
One of my books is on spirits and the other one's on possession. Do Kalistar relate to any of those at all, particularly?
Other than that they specialize in helping get rid of those sort of things in other species because of their mental abilities. Their lifespan is similar to that of humans.
Her and Nevada are going to have many good years together.
And apparently their first known sighting of a Kalistar was 1,800 years ago.
Interesting.
I would say that's good enough for now.
It's a good start. I got more research to do.
Kuori, how was your night?
It's good. Yeah, it's good. I slept pretty good.
Yeah. How do the rooms here compare to the rooms of the Jade Aura Alliance?
Identical.
Big deal.
Yeah, nothing really different.
They're darker.
Quantum Nims, gosh, what's the race name? Asamari that's been helping us, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I need to write her this morning.
Got maintenance call.
What the fuck did you do to my toilet?
I mean, I used it for its intended purpose, and it couldn't handle it. So I don't know what you want me to do. Okay.
Oh,
This is
okay,
why I
let's go.
typically, poop in tunnels, poop in the grass.
Okay.
I'm not typically pooping in toilets.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go knock on Talia's door. I'm gonna write maintenance a message real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good. Just replace it.
Wander's like by the front door at this point. She just kind of like leans her forehead against it. And she's like, I so appreciate the heads up, but also I have to pee, and now I don't want to do it in there. So let's go to Talia's
Can't
room.
do it.
Okay.
In the shower.
No. So writing a note to maintenance that's like, my toilet needs.
Destroyed.
Ow.
Just use the word destroyed. They'll understand. They
my,
need to
no,
be
my
prepared.
toilet needs maintenance, and it's real bad.
They write back that they'll send someone up by 1 today.
Thank you so very much. And then I'm gonna like usher him out. Do you have everything you need?
Yeah, I got everything. I didn't break anything.
It's fair.
Yeah.
After making sure that I have everything I need, I'm gonna like usher us out, and then I'm gonna.
Yes.
Please let me in. I have to pee. It's pouring from my toilet.
Okay, I quickly open up the door.
Thank you.
Sure.
Kind soul you.
You're more than welcome. Welcome hasn't used mine.
Thanks. How was your night? As I'm running to the
I
toilet.
don't know, Quantum, you tell me. Did I do anything?
Uneventful.
She didn't do anything?
How are you feeling this morning?
I feel fine.
Winston?
That's about it.
Okay. I mean, that might be good news.
What's our agenda for
For now.
today?
Do you ever perform an exorcism?
Like, on myself or just personally?
Personally.
Gosh. I've observed when I've not done it myself.
You observed an exorcism?
It's not pretty.
No, it is not.
How long ago was this?
About 15 years ago, maybe? Give and take.
How long ago did you lose your memory?
Not that.
2 to 3 years ago?
I see.
I like the idea that.
demon in question is destroyed. So,
I see.
Exorcisms are not pretty.
no.
They're terrifying.
What's the next exercise?
That's when you, like,
Do crunches.
banish
Is it
the...
crunches? Is it a new exercise?
No, it's when you banish a spirit that is...
By working it out of you?
no. It's...
Until it
We'll have to-
exercise it out.
Well, I'll have to elaborate later, but it's not good.
We're talking about doing one. Why? Why'd you ask them? Do you want to do one on her? You think that would help?
She is not currently possessed.
Yeah, but when she is,
I do not know how to perform exorcism.
Did you?
you're pissing.
I'm done by now.
You're done by now.
Does not take me that
Okay,
long.
I need it. Big shit.
You're not using my back. Get out of there. I will use my mind powers on you if you do not disengage.
Easy. I'll help you in the grass.
Behave.
I was much nervous again. I was like,
What do we have on the agenda today?
We need to
Headmaster?
check out your thing. I need to message Nim.
So do I. But why don't you go first?
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to the board and message Nim and be like, what time do you want to grab drinks?
10:30?
She's a night owl. Sure. Where? Question mark.
There's a good tavern over in my part of the woods.
Sounds good. What did you need to talk to Nim about?
Do you know Nim's part of the woods are?
She's part of the heavenly sword sect. So I'm assuming over there's probably a tavern.
swords.
You're just really trying to find a place to take shit, aren't you?
No, I'm alright.
You went last night. It sounded like you should...
I know. That's alright. I'm okay.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright, so let's go see this headmaster and see what that turns out.
I feel like I could also use some more library time, but that's not a thing that has to happen immediately. I think we've got some time. Oh, do you want to check in with Marina? Can we ask her more things? Can we give her more information than you did last night?
To a limit of 25 words, yes.
Okay.
Kuori, did you want to talk to Marina?
Well, Mia talked to Maria.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't got to use the sending stone yet, so I just wanted to be fair.
Do you want it, Drew?
No, I wouldn't know what to say.
I'm literally going to take it from Quantum's hand and pass it over to you.
I don't even know how to use it.
Just speak into it.
You have 25 words.
Yeah, you have 25 words.
What do we want to know?
We need to let Marina know that we're okay. We want to make sure that she and Ash are okay.
Okay. We are okay. Yeah, okay, it's just separate. How are you and Ash? Also, unrelated, but do you know Kevin McIntosh?
I knew it.
Over and out. There you go.
Now you gotta wait for their response.
Oh.
Sorry, she wants to respond right away because she's a little confused by that last part.
Someone knows Kevin McIntosh.
Haven't seen anyone named Kevin McIntosh. Then again, I haven't left Ash's side. we are good, I'll feel better when they wake up.
Oh,
Fair enough.
that's so sweet.
But Ash is doing good.
Sorry. Just clear my throat.
So what are we doing today?
We gotta.
Apparently this headmaster has something to do with the letter that was stuck to Ash.
It is authentic.
If it's authentic.
We need to get it authenticated. And that was.
So, I mean, depending on how
He
they...
can authenticate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go do it then.
Then I think we should also check out the job board because we finished 2 out of the 3 things that were up there. And personally, if I don't have to mess with gremlins, I won't.
I don't even know what a gremlin is.
Terrible.
Yeah. Or at least that's what I've heard.
Demonic little shits.
Only a weak mind would join them.
Poor thing.
Somewhere Cream is getting a nosebleed. What the hell?
Quantum's not a weak mind, I just rolled a 19.
Don't use up all those good rolls.
I just rolled a 20 and then a 19, so I think I already have.
Goof. Alright, off to the headmaster.
You run to the headmaster first.
Well, where are they in their relation to the library and the place that we got breakfast yesterday?
So, the library and the place you guys got breakfast from is close to the dorms, whereas the headmaster is in Elder's Hall at the far north end of the city. All the way up the hill. And you guys are like towards the middle.
What do we think?
Quantum? I mean, I'm kind of... myself selfish, but I'm kind of anxious to get to the bottom of this because, I mean, if this guy can help me with my problem, then we won't have to worry about this whole ordeal of me sleepwalking.
This will bring us one step closer to finding who tried to kill Ash.
Yes.
Okay. And what time did you guys wake up? Because you guys didn't get to bed till like midnight. It was like 11 o'clock
8
ish.
or 9.
Yeah.
For 4 of us, 8 or 9.
Yeah.
But you got an hour and a half till your date.
That
10:30 in the evening.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, who are you?
Drinking before noon.
That's what I thought. It's them. Was she not? A nice mimosa in the morning?
Maybe once in a while.
Not today.
Not today.
What, are you interested in them?
I think getting to know them would be cool.
Getting to what?
Getting to know them.
Oh, okay.
Learning more about them.
I
Why?
thought you said getting them would be cool. I was like...
I was just curious.
Wouldn't that be something? I think that there's a large difference between I don't know. Maybe I'm jaded, but romantic entanglements, I don't really seek those out. No, I just kind of want to get to know them a little bit better.
You probably haven't had a lot of interactions with Asanori, have you?
No, have you?
A few.
Any of no?
Not really, just passing through Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
No, nothing like notable, really.
No bards who sing a lot, no. Magical, what is the thingy? The bagpipes? I recognize that's
Corey's
not
got one of
Baldur's Gate.
those.
I know, that's so wild. Weird that he has those.
Weird how things keep reappearing.
It's fitting. So off to the headmaster's place?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good. If we pass by like a food vendor stall, I'll buy everybody breakfast, but if not, I won't seek it out.
Okay.
Hot dog vendor. Hot dog vendor.
I'm looking for corn dogs, not hot dogs.
Ooh.
How about dragon dogs?
I'll take those.
Alright, so about this headmaster.
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
What's his little house look like?
It's not a little house. So,
It's a big house.
yeah, you guys remember that picture I showed you when you went to Blazes?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same place.
Is Blaze the headmaster at the other place?
No, he's an elder, but he's not the headmaster. So this is Elder's Hall. Okay, this makes it look small, but it's actually rather large. This is the entryway where you guys arrive at. This is where the courtyards are for the elders' dorms, and Blazes is over here because you guys are in the Blood Demon sect.
Are we able to just...
No, Blaze was what? He was Heavenly Sword sect.
Yeah. Are we able to just go in, or is there...
No, there's guards out front. You can't get in without talking to the guards.
I might need your help with this, but we'll see how this
So
goes.
you just let me know.
Greetings. Hail and well met.
What brings you here today?
I am here to see Lord Zadrian.
Who?
God damn it.
Zauzan.
Can't even say his name right?
Zauzan.
The guards just see me go. Languages aren't easy for everybody, I guess.
Do you have a letter of invitation?
Sort of.
How much of the letter do you show them? I need to see that letter. If that's not a letter, then that's no good.
Do you?
It's between me and him. He said this to me personally, and I wasn't supposed to let anybody lay eyes on it except for him.
And if he had done that, he'd have sent you a letter of invitation.
Well, I can't show you the rest of the letter because it's top secret.
It would have been sent separately. He would have sent you something so that you could get through the gates.
So you're not expecting Natalia Winters?
Who?
That's me.
No. This conversation is not going well.
No, it's not, but it's about to.
Yes, oh yeah.
You will allow me inside. And I cast suggestion and impose disadvantage. Needs to make a wisdom save at 14.
This is the letter you're looking for.
Alright, I'll let you in.
Thank you very much, and I curtsy. Alright, come on guys, we're allowed in.
Following your lead.
Okay, I quickly shuffle in.
Okay.
Is it obvious where his quarters are?
No.
Like, is this a house, or is it like...
It's a mansion.
It's a mansion.
Probably more like a castle.
Okay. Should we just knock on the front door?
We just passed through the front door. Didn't we?
Yeah, you guys just passed through the
Oh, so
front
we're
door.
actually inside. I was just picturing a giant gate. Sorry. So we're inside the actual house?
Yes. You're in what looks like a main courtyard, and it's a large gardens area.
Is there anybody milling about?
Yes, there are multiple guards. You guys see people who are clearly elders walking around.
Are there signs?
Nope.
No.
What's the biggest building?
Well, directly ahead of you, there's a large building, and there's a back wall, and you guys can see that there's space to go around that back wall. I'm not gonna let you, don't read the names, but so you guys came through. You're here. You guys see that there's a large building directly ahead of you, and there's a wall in the back of the garden, and you can see that there's space to go around that wall, but you don't know where it leads to. You can see that the wall is part of like an upsending hill.
Is it further guarded?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna flag down a elder.
Okay.
Hi. I have an appointment with Lord
I'm gonna lean forward.
Zhaozen.
Yeah, spell
You
it
do
phonetically.
you?
I do. I've got my letter right here. The guards let me in. We just need to seek him out because it's very important that we speak to him.
You have that letter of what did I call it before?
Invitation?
Invitation, thank you. Couldn't think of the word.
Yep.
Can I see it?
It's top secret between me and him. If I showed it to you, it would breach the contract. I mean, I already showed part of it to the guards. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in here.
Roll deception.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah!
Roll a 19.
Hey!
It goes up to 25, but I mean, natural 20.
Yeah. He's still looking at you pretty suspect. Talk to the guards over that way. They'll let you in up into the main halls.
Thank you so much for your help. And I do as he suggests. I approach the guards.
Okay. So you guys are going up. You guys are going around that wall and going up that slope. There's a small guard shack there, and you see that there's another gate at the top of that walkway. So you guys have come across here now. You've gone around that wall. This is a small guard shack, and then you guys see that this is gated off, and they're standing in front of that gate. We're gonna see how far you get with this.
Yeah. While I actually walk to the guards, I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes.
I am here to see Lord Zhaozen.
You have your letter of invitation?
Everybody keeps asking me that.
Yeah.
I've got it right here. I got past the guards by showing it to them. I got past some elders. Well, I've got it right here. And I can't show the entire thing because it's top secret.
What, deception?
Oh, flash of insight. I'm gonna use flash of insight. Do I get to reroll the D4 too?
No.
Is it better or worse?
It's slightly better.
Slightly. Oh,
Hold on.
got it.
16.
The guard's looking at you. He's looking at the invitation. And he bends over. I recommend that you walk right back out.
You don't understand. Somebody's life is on the line.
I understand plenty. Walk out, or we put you in shackles.
How far away is the headmaster's house?
There's a ways to go.
How much is it ways? 1, 2, 300 feet?
Dimension door.
We're not supposed to be here. And they kept just letting us through. What's going on? Tell it, just show it to him like you did the other people.
235.
Well, within range.
And there's a closed gate in front of you.
Nah, I don't want to risk it.
It's never stopped.
Now, one more trick in my pocket, but if it fails, I'm probably going to get us arrested.
Do you trust me?
Sure.
I dimension door inside the headmaster's house. Pulling Polly with me.
You what?
Dimension door inside the headmaster's house.
We're
Pulling
about
Polly
to be
with me.
arrested.
It is a range of 500.
Here.
You can't pull anybody else, it's just the two of them.
Yes,
I'm gonna look at you and be like, we leave.
Well, no, let's see what happens with this first.
Roll initiative.
Oh crap!
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with that. That was like the worst decision you guys could have possibly made.
They don't know where I went. We just disappeared. They told us to leave.
Well, whoever's in the house that you just randomly appeared in, probably doesn't have.
That's a different story.
Oh, I should have just used suggestion again.
All Quack knows is we need to get there, and it's a matter of life and death for Ash.
Exactly.
21.
I think Ash is gonna be fine. It's me that I'm worried about.
Gosh. And now you guys set up 2 different combats. Like, why? Why would you do this to me?
Do you want to deal with ours first? Because I feel like theirs is a larger ramification.
We have to deal with the whole fucking town, the whole courtyard, and all these elders walking around here about to kick our ass.
Here's the thing.
You
Do
don't
we
have-
want to just surrender?
Yeah, you're
yeah.
rolling with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to fight these people. I don't even know why the hell they're mad at us. So we'll just roleplay that when it comes to it. But
Yeah.
whoa!
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, so I rolled a 21. You still have to roll initiative.
6. I rolled it. It's a 2 plus 4.
You're welcome.
Do you have more enemy flags?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
How many do you want?
7.
How many do you have?
I have 0 through 9.
Huh?
I have 0 through 9.
I'll take 7 of them.
7 more or 7 total?
7 total.
I'm glad that we have a plan of action, which is just
Yeah.
no.
It's like, whoa! It's all misunderstanding.
I'm gonna drop my sign.
Of all the things I prepared for, this was not one of them. So we're just rolling with the punches. Yeah.
This might be the dumbest thing we've ever done.
I think so.
I blame you.
I
And it
think
wasn't Kuori.
No, it wasn't Wander, it wasn't Kuori.
What?
Well, to be fair, this is entirely in character for Quantum. He'd be like, "This is your goal. I can help."
He's like, what, you trying to get there? I got shit. What are you worried about this gate for? Oh my god. Oh, before we...
I like that it's bookended though.
It's Wander, then them, me.
Okay.
I'm glad they get to go before I get the chance to explain myself. Just beat the shit out of me, stabbing me.
We also have our minis, Elizabeth.
Oh
Oh yeah, we got an entire box of those.
So many
We have so
minis.
many.
So many minis.
I've got meeples if you need different
I've got
colors.
maples, minis.
It's been a minute since we've used the meeples.
Yeah, we have.
I mean, do you need miniatures?
I don't know.
Here's little meeples.
We're putting them out there.
Well, you don't need us yet.
Yeah.
Where's our mini?
Just give me people.
And do you want this drawn out at all?
What would help you visualize? Because at this point, we are the ones that are making you do impromptu combat.
Right.
And I didn't print this particular map because I wasn't expecting to have to use it.
Well, we're out. We're out kind of in like a courtyard, right?
I'm sure we can find the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah, so you guys, so you're not actually in the courtyard. You're up on.
Down.
We're in like streets, kind of like pavement.
We're bringing Ronan out.
Rooney!
We're still Ronan.
We want Gwen out?
Hey, there's Gwen's arm. Sure, bring Gwen out.
Gwen!
I might actually have you print me an extra Gwen because I definitely broke Gwen's arm once.
You'll need it for the Halloween special.
I know.
Wait, what level
So
are you
you
gonna
guys
have
are
to
standing at the
We'll
guard
see once
shack
we get
on
there.
the ramp,
Okay.
going up to the upper levels of the castle.
So there are 6 right there. Do you want a 7?
Just kind of like use.
Yeah, I don't care who.
like
Here,
This to
this will work.
represent, like streets.
Avonova!
To like demonstrate the street corner where we went around the corner. Does that work?
Well, so here, yeah, that'll work. Cause here, I sent it to you. I thought I did.
You did. It's in general.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
So you
right
guys are right here.
I gotta love
They were
these
stopped
negative
at the
charisma
guard
for not
shack.
understanding what's right and wrong.
So yeah,
So this is the
would be
ramp,
the
and
guard
then
shack.
this is the court. Yeah.
So Kuori and I are just here,
Yep.
and our buddies just like ditched us,
We bamped out.
and now we just have a bunch of people looking at us all angry.
Looking at us like we're the problem.
I gave you chances. That's all I'm gonna say.
So long as we don't get kicked off the island.
That'd be an interesting way to end your.
There was so much you guys could have done. So much you could have learned.
Man, I
My
hope Nim
pleasure.
doesn't think I'm gonna stand her up.
You're sorry I was in jail.
For what?
Yeah, wait, so
Trying to break into the headmaster's office.
this is a wall, so we can go around this way. This is like
How many times can you dimensional door?
Twice.
Wow, shit.
This might be one of those.
I rolled a 16 on my initiative.
Okay. What did Quantum roll?
17.
What Creeps here?
Because I'm probably going to have you teleport us back out there.
Depends on what we see in there.
Okay, so who do we want to deal with? Well, hold on. Wander, what did you roll?
I rolled a 21.
Okay.
Let's just deal with this.
This is the first time I've had a good initiative roll in a while.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about just going right back out there,
Yeah, that's why I'm.
well,
Hey, I'm thinking, hey, we're in there. Maybe we could just convince them that, hey, what's out there doesn't even happen. We need to be here.
Give me a coin.
A coin, you say?
I've got one if you don't.
Oh, you know I do. Where's my 1-2?
But do you have a Witcher coin?
Okay, you win.
Ooh.
There it is. It's under the D100.
Alright. The person is heads.
Yes.
The beast is tails.
Yeah.
Alright, who's heads?
They are the
Oh,
heads of the
heads.
operation right now. We're just the jackasses at the end.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
No.
It is heads! Oh, is that
Heads.
tails? Which
Is that
one
the beast? That was
Oh, yeah, that is beast. That is tails.
Tails, it's us.
tails. So you deal with you guys first.
What do you
Whoa!
have?
Hey. What's up with the hostility, bro? All right.
Alright! Wander!
So
Wander.
this is simultaneously after they dimension door out.
Yeah, and you immediately see guards grabbing weapons.
I'm gonna look at Kuori and I'm gonna be like, just get down. And I'm gonna unsheath my scythe. I'm gonna throw it behind me. I am going to get on my knees and I'm gonna put my hands behind my back and I'm just gonna lean forward and be like, not a threat. Not a threat. Not
And then
gonna
you get
fight back.
decapitated.
That's all you do?
Yeah.
And here they come. All right.
Do you resist at all?
No.
As
Okay.
they chop your head off.
No.
1 and 2 are gonna grab you.
Okay.
They're gonna put you in chains.
Okay.
And then they're gonna walk you into the shack.
Okay.
3 is gonna pick up your scythe and walk it back to the shack.
Okay.
Wow, bring it
4,
back.
5, and 6, and 7. We're gonna skip through them. They're looking at you, Kuori. They've all readied action.
It's a big misunderstanding. I don't know what's going on here. I didn't do nothing. I'm just innocent old Goliath, just doing his thing.
So you're
I
standing
don't have
there
a
with
weapon
your-
to
you're standing
drop.
there with your hands
Yeah, I
up.
don't have a weapon to drop. My weapon's in my
Is
hands.
the chest already
He's
So-
on my back, but
You don't do anything.
no.
Okay.
I'm not resisting at all.
1 and 2 are gonna set you down in a seat in the guard shack. Okay. 3 is locking up your scythe.
Okay.
Okay. 4 is going to approach Kuori. And 4 and 5 are going to take your arms and shackle you as long as you don't resist. No resistance?
No.
Okay. And then they,
I mean,
along with 6 and 7, are going to lead you into the guard shack. Okay? Alright.
Kuori!
Fucking criminals, man. That's what happens when I hang out with a bunch of bad
Hey!
boys and
Hey!
girls. I had a clean record.
Did you?
No.
That was great.
Not a clean record with toilets.
Is it a clean
different.
record or is there just no record?
Kind of both, I guess. It's a clean record in my mind.
You and
Okay,
your sister are last
so
of
we're
your
gonna
tribe. Is
stick
there any
to-
record left?
Talia and Quantum.
It's a nice little sandwich.
Yeah, we also made a nice little sandwich.
It's a reverse sandwich.
So not as many to deal with up front. Up front that is. So you teleported directly outside the headmaster's rooms.
Phenomenal.
Um,
Is that outside the building or inside the building?
outside the building.
Because I know doors, I can envision the place where it'd be, so I'd be on the other side of the doors where I aim. If it's within 500 feet.
Okay. And you can do this without knowing exact
If-
layout.
If I can picture where a space would be, I can teleport there. If I end up inside a wall,
You take a lot of damage.
it sucks. But I just teleport on the other side of the doors because there's never anything right behind doors.
Okay. Yeah. So there's 2 guards that are standing there.
Understandable.
And the moment you show up, they draw weapons.
That's understandable.
And one is gonna yell, "Surrender! Who are you?" Okay. 2 is readying a sword action,
Okay.
and then it's you.
Don't fucking go into Blade Song.
What was the name of the poison that Ash was attacked with? I'm trying to remember.
Did I say?
Pretty sure you did. Pretty sure they told us the name of the poison when they said it's only found here. So after we got a separate, we went and talked to the doctors.
That's true.
They told us there. I just can't remember where I wrote it down. But I did not write it down.
His wrote ash poison.
Poison of the soul.
Poison of the soul. All I say is, poison of the soul stolen from this island and used on our friend. We came here due to a seal given by the headmaster as the cause of the poison being stolen.
Okay. Talia?
Ditto.
And remember, you guys have no clue what just happened to your friends.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, speak for yourself. I know you're used to this kind of life.
I'm actually not. It's not my favorite thing to be.
Thieves.
Somebody using the headmaster's sigil has tried to kill us. We're here for answers. We don't mean any harm. We're just here for answers. Because if they're being framed, then it's their business too.
It's their seal that was stolen.
Okay. So, 3rd guard comes running in
Makes sense.
and calls for backup, followed by 4th guard who comes running in, also calling for backup.
Makes sense.
Okay? Top of the round, round 2. This is just a bunch of whack. Yeah. So these guys are gonna show up at some point. So
Aren't you glad we didn't end it for the night?
guard 1 again yells for you to surrender.
I haven't moved. I just said my lines.
Okay. Guard 2 is gonna step forward and attempt to subdue you. Do you resist?
How tall is he?
God.
This is an honest logistical question.
A logistical question. I'm gonna dimension door with him.
Come on, buddy. Just tell you that.
You gotta stop crying, man.
Can't take it anymore.
Make him Kevin.
I'm not a criminal.
You're not.
Exactly. Kevin, what's he gonna think when he finds out that they're arrested? If a criminal, he's not gonna want to date me
what
anymore.
story would you like to hear from me to help you calm down?
Do you know the one about the frog and the sheep?
The frog and the sheep. I don't know that I do. Could you tell me it?
You're supposed to tell me a story to calm me down. Got me thinking about Kevin again. He's never gonna love me. It's never gonna be the same. Officer, I didn't mean to do nothing. It wasn't my fault. Please don't tell my parents when they're dead.
The guard standing in front of you is a dragonborn.
Nice.
So is 7 feet reasonable for a dragonborn, or is that a bit short?
That's slightly above average. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Do you resist?
No. I just like to see him try and drag away almost 400 pounds of metal plus equipment.
All they do is they grab you by the arms and attempt to put you in shackles.
That's fine. I don't need my hands.
Come on, Sean.
There you go, legs down.
All right.
Anything stupid.
But it's on.
Haste.
Click my boots.
You guys went
Oh, quick
after
question.
the boss like level 1. This is like level 1's trying to go after the boss.
What does the room we were in look like?
Entryway. It's a large entryway, very grand.
Quantum, let's go quietly.
There's a chandelier up above you. There's some furniture in the room, like display stands, chairs. But it's clearly like a reception room.
Is there a room that hangs the chandelier? This is the day you owe us, Con. Quantum.
I don't know why I do this.
All the answer says either your headmaster has attempted murder off the island with a poison meant solely for the island, or somebody stole his sigil and stole poison from your school.
Alright, I mean, if you guys want to take me in, that's fine. These other 3 people had nothing to do with it.
3 people.
1, 2, 3.
I know. The first 2 guards don't know that though.
So you put your hands out and surrender.
Yeah.
So guard number 3 says 3 people. Where are the other 2? Guard 4 comes forward and attempts to restrain you. Do you resist?
No.
Okay. So they restrain you. Guard 5 calls lies.
She's holding up the sigil.
Right.
That's just an interesting choice.
Our master would never use that poison, especially outside this school.
Then it's
And
the
they
second
rip-
option.
They rip the note out of your hand.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay. And they pass it over to guard 6, who looks it over, and he's like, "What is this garbage? Who do you think wrote this? How did you get a hand on our master's sigil? On his seal?"
That's what we're here to find out.
Okay.
And then the frog told the sheep.
What's the island of sword school?
Swords.
The sword school.
They both jump.
Heavenly sword set.
That's what they have in common.
Okay, thank you.
They both jump. They're teaching each other how to jump. Officer, I swear to God, it wasn't my idea. I thought we were here. I thought we were allowed to be here. Still pleading my case.
So one is going to come forward and assist 2 in grabbing you.
I'm still just standing here.
Okay. What happens on your turn?
Are you just gonna repeat the same thing?
No. You can verify with Master Blaze of the Heavenly Sword sect. Our friend is dying of the soul poison.
What he says is true.
Number 3 doesn't give you right to invade the headmaster's rooms. Don't think that this will go unpunished.
My Warforged friend doesn't know any better. It was an accident.
4 is going to come forward and help 3 in leading you out. Okay. 5 and 6 are going to instead start guarding the doors. Okay.
What doors do they guard?
The main doors that
Oh, okay.
you just went into. And what happens is 1 and 2 are going to lead you out.
Are they?
Quantum, don't resist. Just go with them. You'll be fine. It's your turn to trust me.
They're going to attempt to lead you out. Do you resist?
Quantum walks.
Okay. Talia,
Yes.
what are you doing? If 3 and 4 lead you out, do you resist?
No.
Okay. So they walk you out and they walk you back through that center gate towards the guard shack. Okay. Where they find the other guards. The guards seem to talk and have a conversation, and they sit you all down on some benches. One of them has the note. He seems to be the one in charge at this point.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we're getting somewhere. So, out of combat. Thankfully, you guys didn't make me combat bad, because that was going to hurt. Just like- yeah, probably. No doubt. Like I said, that's like a bunch of level 1s trying to go into the boss fight.
Oh, wait, no.
Or like
The headmaster is actually the BBEG of this campaign.
you didn't tell them, did you? I'm just kidding.
Okay. So he stands in front of you and he's crossed your arms. Explain.
Okay. I had this note which was attached to an arrow that went through my friend, and it had the poison on it that apparently only is made on this island, and it's not supposed to leave the island. And like Quantum said, Mr. Blaze can confirm this, that a friend of ours has been damaged, and we simply wanted some answers. Our Warforged has some difficulties sometimes, and he acted out of sorts. That being said, I am the leader of this party. I'm leading this this quest, this truth quest. So any punishment should fall on me, not the 3 of them.
Roll a wisdom save.
21.
Okay. You do feel a presence inside your mind, and you realize that the person is probing you. And then he stops and retreats. And this note is not one of mine. Throws it at you. Snaps his fingers, just as he says, you will be called for punishment. And then you guys teleport outside the mansion.
Are we still in chains?
Yes. You can figure that one out yourself.
I'm at community service. What do you need? Scrub the graffiti. I got you.
Are there guards around? Like, are we still heavily guarded, or did they just kind of like toss us out?
They basically just tossed. There's 2 guards that are standing outside, and the one that let you in, that you deceived, starts laughing.
I'm gonna I'm gonna slide behind them, and I'm gonna go ahead and, with my lockpicks, go ahead and which are hidden on my person, on my bag. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock them.
Okay. As you do, your scythe is suddenly gonna appear on the ground by your feet. He was nice enough to send that back. And you need to roll whatever skill it is you're supposed to use for your.
I'll take that one.
Do I see you
Sleight of
rummaging in your prison
hand.
pocket?
No, you do not. Because I moved so that I was out of sight of the guards, and so I'm also out of, like, I'm using quantum to block you. Is it my sleight of hand plus my proficiency? Or is it my dex plus my proficiency?
For these?
Yeah. Because I'm proficient with them.
Pretty much next one. Proficiency.
Well, that's up to her.
We'll go with it. I should go the opposite just because. But I'm nice.
Oh. Thanks. 16.
Okay. You were able to get his cuffs open.
Oh, I was doing mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you were able to get your cuffs
See
open.
that.
I'm gonna start just like doing some exercises in front of everybody. I'm gonna look around.
You are here with us?
And I'm gonna
Next time you have a bright idea, tell me first.
It worked. The headmaster saw the note. He will investigate now.
I would prefer to like not invade his space.
We did no harm.
I'm gonna leave them doing this, and I'm gonna walk up to the guards. I'm gonna stop 10 feet away, and I'm gonna be like, the telepath said that was all her idea, and so the punishment should all fall on her. I don't think that's fair.
It's not our place to choose the punishment.
No, I recognize that, but I'm definitely not going back inside, and I just felt like I needed to tell somebody. And maybe you'll remember this conversation at some point. Maybe not. That's fine. But
He just stares at you. He has no words for you.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you are the one that let us in. And then I'm gonna walk away. And I'm gonna grab my son and I'm gonna be like, alright, guys, let's go.
Well, you guys are all in chains.
Can we take care of this first? Or not walk around?
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna go
leave
ahead.
me. I'm where I belong. I'm a fucking criminal.
Corey, if I unlock your chains, are you gonna try and hurt me?
What? No.
Okay, I'm gonna start with Corey because he looks like he's in the most emotional distress.
Okay. Roll for it.
Did they tell you could do this?
Yeah.
This is not breaking another law. You're gonna make me another criminal, are you?
No, why do you think I just walked up to them?
Running away?
That's even worse.
That was the most
Why you
entertaining
digging in
thing
my
I've seen in a long
Why you digging in
time.
my prison
And
pocket?
practically nothing happened.
15.
That was intense.
Huh?
15.
Dimension door great.
Huh?
Isn't the dimension door great?
Asshole.
That was the stupidest use.
Of Dimension Door. 23
I think
for
it went
Talia's.
perfectly.
Did she get mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
23 for Talia's and 22 for Quantum's.
Yep.
Listen to me. You are not a criminal. Quantum made a terrible error.
I do not understand.
Exactly. It's not your fault. It's mine.
That's not just your fault.
What was going on? I thought we were allowed to be here. You were flashing that paper around.
I
We
think
were just like,
Everybody
here we go,
except for Corey's fault. I think Corey just had no idea.
I just don't understand what I did wrong.
Come on, let's go get some food.
It was a miscommunication. The guy in the front gate let us in, but he didn't know that he wasn't supposed to let us in, so it was just a giant misunderstanding. But I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, what would have happened had somebody invaded your house in the middle of the night? In the middle of the day? If somebody had just walked into your house unannounced, you would have responded with violence, right?
Well, I get it. That makes sense now. I just thought that
You're not a criminal.
I just thought that.
but they know that somebody else is at least using their sigil without their permission and the poison. And once they check in, if hopefully they decide to check in with Blaze, we should probably write him so that way he knows to expect something.
They will thoroughly investigate this kind of breach.
That's a great way to put that, Quantum. Oh, well, I'm gonna look for the nearest notepad.
Do you think it would be wrong of me to keep this from Kevin?
No. I think that would be
Does
understandable.
it count as a criminal record? I just don't want to be hiding.
No.
Did you
I
have
don't-
to sign anything?
I don't think so.
Then it does not count.
That's how that works.
Yes. As somebody who has been locked up
In
before,
the system.
if not in the system, I was set up. It's fine.
Curly.
No, not Curly. Actually, surprisingly not.
It's not that time, at least.
No, not that time. Curly's a piece of shit, but he's not that bad.
So what did we learn? What are we doing now?
Well, breakfast?
It's like
I do not consume.
Let's
Not you.
let's write Blaze first because we don't know when he's gonna get notified of this.
Alright, and I feel like I should give Nim a heads up.
Why would Nim know about it?
No, because I was supposed to go get drinks with them later tonight, and I feel like that might not be the best career decision for them right now.
Because you're a felon. Because we're felons.
No, because there has been a miscommunication. Until it is solved, I do not. I would
Maybe-
like them to know.
Let them make the decision, but
Oh,
let them
yeah,
know.
that was the goal. So I'm gonna find a pad and first write Blaze with everybody's agreement on the message. Essentially being like, we may have accidentally entered into the headmaster of the demon blood sect's personal residence, and chaos is ensuing. And then I am going to message Nim and be like, you may not want to have drinks with me tonight because I think that we are under substantial
Legal trouble.
legal trouble.
You immediately know about. What did you do?
From who?
Yeah, from who?
From them.
I don't know. That sounded like Blaze's voice.
Quantum doesn't understand social niceties and dimension doored into the residence.
Of who?
Just the
Oh no.
Headmaster of the demon sect.
Salzan.
just the Elder's Hall of the demon sect. So I just want you to know, because I think that could potentially get you in hot water if you went and had drinks with me, and I'm still down to have drinks, but you deserve the information.
You get nothing back.
Yep. That's what I expected. Alright.
Mostly because she just doesn't know how to respond to that.
You still up to date? You know.
So you sent the other note to Master Blaze?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get a response from him.
Not expecting one. Maybe we should also send one to Marina.
We already messaged. We already used the snow.
Well,
Oh, I
we
guess-
can, yeah.
That's true.
What do you think we should write? We fucked up?
I think this was a very productive morning.
I wonder if she has enough pull to talk on our behalf. If she.
I think I'm gonna let you write this one.
Okay.
I just don't know what to say.
Making me talk to my own NPC.
I can still write. You just gotta dictate to me.
He's gonna write that down. I remember that.
Oh, Marina.
Oh, Marina.
We goofed.
We goofed
Oh boy.
real bad. And I'm gonna send it.
Did she get it?
She gets it.
What happened?
We entered the Elders Hall of the Blood Demon sect and got very close to the headmaster's residence without being officially invited. So,
Does she know how bad that is?
She gets the gist of it as Blaze
Maybe.
and everyone in his residence is
Very strict.
kind of
panicking.
mildly. Yeah. She gets the idea that no one has ever attempted something quite so outrageous before.
I feel like I'm supposed to be the chaos scribbler. Trey, what are you doing? Sending my phone.
Does she get the sense that if she went to go talk to the headmaster himself, that it would help
With her father's behalf.
on her father's behalf?
She does not get that sense at all. She feels like it might be best to just
Let it play out.
let it play out. Keep her head down.
Do you think we should keep our heads low and just go back to our rooms?
I think that would be best, yes.
Alright, Kuori cannot stay in my room tonight. He destroyed my toilet. Like, he legitimately destroyed my toilet.
I mean, we can all go back to our.
So, where are you guys right now? Did you just stop somewhere to use the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys are walking back towards the residences, you suddenly hear a woman screaming down the way, and sorry, I'm struggling after that.
Careful!
You're welcome.
Like, hey. Yeah, you hear a woman screaming, help, help, my child is missing, help, someone help.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the dice.
I investigate.
Many brownie points.
Yeah.
OC. OC brownie points. I see Quantum sees nothing wrong with what happened. So much was progressed. We made so many steps forward. It was great.
Just a couple backwards.
None.
Not from Quantum's perspective.
Not from Quantum's perspective.
Sam, even though it's not on my record, it's still up here. I was in chains, man. I was in chains.
Have you never been in chains before?
Yes, but not like that. Anyways, who's this lady screaming? Stop talking about my fetishes.
How far away is this lady?
She's not even 100 feet away.
Can you see her?
Yeah, you can see her. She's screaming. She's pretty frantic.
Gonna go approach her.
Yeah, let's go up to her
Okay.
as a group.
I'll let you guys start that interaction.
Miss, are you okay?
My daughter, I can't find her. She was just behind me a second ago, and I don't know where she went.
How old is she and what does she look like? I'm gonna use the tech thoughts to see if I can get an image from her.
She's 7 years old. Blonde hair, green eyes.
What's her name, Miss?
Lydia. Her name is Lydia.
Okay, well, me and my friends are gonna help you find her. And I'm gonna do a quick scan of the area to see if I can detect her mentally.
How far does that reach?
At 120 feet, and then I share the description with my 3 compadres.
Cool.
Is there anywhere nearby I can climb up a little bit to get a better view?
Buildings?
Yeah, but that wouldn't make me a criminal again?
Probably.
Okay.
You are taller than everybody, so they're...
Yeah, but I just want to climb up a little bit.
I don't think there's nothing really that you can climb up on.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I'm
reasonably.
Okay. Yeah.
Where did you last see her?
She was just behind me. I stopped at the meat stall and she's gone.
Let's do a quick
Where's-
look around, guys.
The meat stall. Can you point us in that direction?
She points a little ways down the road towards the meat stall, where there's a guy serving meat skewers.
Perception?
Who is proficient in perception?
Nope. What are you guys trying to perceive?
The daughter? See if she's around?
Or if there's like a discarded teddy bear somewhere.
Or I'll investigate to try and see like clues of like, was there a struggle? Was she
I
kidnapped?
want to go to the meat shack and investigate around there to see if there's any evidence of her.
Oh, guidance myself.
Okay.
Investigating?
You're investigating because you're trying to find signs of her?
Evidence of the daughter and if she was taken, where she gone, or she just ran off somewhere.
Okay.
It's a dirty 20.
Okay. Are you doing the same?
Yeah, but specifically around the meat shop, it's not great. It is a 12.
Are you doing anything? You're just trying to see if she's around, right?
Yep, so perception 13.
Okay.
Same as him, 12.
And you're just trying to see if she's around, but you were doing a psychic check.
Yeah, so I'll see if I can detect her mentally.
Okay. So you looking around, and you get a pretty good look of the area. You don't see her anywhere. You looking around the meat stalls don't notice anything. You catch some thoughts from a couple of boys, and it sticks out to you because they talk about finding the brat and lost prophets, and they're hidden in. You get the gist that they're in an alleyway next to the candy shop across the street from the stall with the meat skewers.
Guys, on my 6, I think we got a kidnapping.
Okay. As you guys are approaching, because he pointed it out to you, you notice that there's a small shoe that's laying just outside that alley. And there's some blood on the wall.
Quantum immediately goes Blason, clicks his boots, and sprints.
Quantum is 2 for 2 today!
Don't mess with kids, is that the gist?
Don't mess with innocents that need to be protected.
You all are all about protection. While he does that, are there anybody in the alley?
Yes, if you go down the alley, you do find that there's 2 small boys, about, well, I wouldn't say small, they're teens, probably about 14 and 15 years old. And one of them's joking around a little bit, and the other one is kind of scowling.
What are you? I don't know.
They're really not paying attention at the moment.
I am going to walk directly up to them, and I'm going to try and intimidate them in all of my demonic glory.
Intimidate.
I'll cast guidance and put my hand on their shoulder, and I'll make sure my eyes are as deep black as I can go get them. So you'll have to be more to that.
14. Yeah.
So, what do you say?
I'm gonna get really close up to their faces. I'm gonna go, where is she?
That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Play into that a little bit more, please.
Yeah. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna go, where is she? I'm gonna pull my scythe down along the top of my, like right along my boot. I'm going to go ahead and start a Crimson Rite explicitly so that the scythe lights up into flame. And then I am going to put it directly next to my face, which is like right next to the one who is scowling. And so it is like literally less than 3 inches from his face.
What if these kids are innocent? This will be bad. 2 for 2.
So...
Oh, Quantum's gone chasing after the trail.
The one that you're right in front of goes pale, freezes up, and proceeds to piss himself.
Delightful.
He rolled a 1.
No heart attack?
No, I didn't roll high enough to cause a heart attack. What are you talking about?
He's also probably too young to have one of those.
The other one is like, what do you mean?
Where
he
is
rolled
she?
a 3.
I love it. 10%. Where is she? The little girl.
Your thoughts betray you.
What little girl?
I'm being nice right now. Would you like me to start being mean? Or would you like to get honest real quick?
We already dropped her off.
Where did you drop her off?
The man with the crooked teeth. I don't know his name.
Why were you dropping her off there?
He asked for more girls.
Why does he want girls?
We don't know what he does with them. Just leave us alone.
What does he look like in Detect Thoughts?
Okay, so he is, he's an ogre. With some very yellow crooked teeth. Rather large, not very fit.
Do you send that mental message to the quantum?
And he is missing an eye.
I can't see you, so I can't do that.
How long is this alley? How long is this alley?
Not that long. You're
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm gone.
gone.
Why is it with you while I'm leaving?
I mean, if I stop seeing marks of the trail, I will stop and try and find the trail again.
You follow it down through 3 different alleys, and then you lose sight of it. It looks like she was put into some kind of carriage, or she was picked up or something, and you lose the trail. But you do see that you were able to follow several blood drops, and there were a couple of places where it looked like there were some scuffles. But you don't get too far. You only get down like 2 or 3 different alleys, and then you lose her.
Can I try and investigate to re-find the trail?
Go for it.
Lord have mercy on my soul. Sweet 18.
Okay, you do not find it.
Dang.
I'm gonna pick up those 2 kids, some Goliath, one hand each, and I'm gonna hold them up. And I'd pick a new profession as a hardened criminal myself. This world ain't made for you.
Hey,
No,
hey.
I'm not dropping it.
Before we let them go, so grab them again.
One more thing. What?
How many girls have you given to this ogre?
Ooh, that's a good question.
How long has this been going on?
Just
No.
leave us alone.
I'm
No.
gonna start curling them. She's asking a question.
Put us down.
No, I want answers.
This one smells like piss.
Roll again.
I'm
Do I get advantage since he's curling?
Yeah,
Guidance.
Okay.
I'm
man,
curling the boys.
Well, if you're looking, Quantum is shooting fireworks into the sky as a firework to show his location.
Do we notice?
They go 120 feet into the air, so that's up to you all.
Do we look up?
18.
Finally, good perception roll. 17.
Yes, you see him.
18.
Okay. Look, we're just trying to earn some money, okay? We send them girls a couple times a month.
A couple times a month? How long has this been going on?
Just leave us alone.
No! I'm getting answers.
Roll again.
Hold on. I got this.
Okay.
You're going to tell us, and I cast suggestion.
What do I need to roll?
Wisdom with disadvantage 14.
I mean, it's a good thing you said disadvantage, because 1 was a net 20. They have to make a what?
Wisdom of 14.
Okay, so they both fail. And then they start telling you that for the last 2 or 3 years, they get 1 or 2 girls a month. Typically, they try to pull some of the abandoned kids, the street kids. They've pulled older girls. They try to pull people that people wouldn't notice go missing. Most of them tend to be older than this girl was, though. This is the youngest one that they've grabbed. Most of them tend to be like 12, 13, some as old as 17.
Jeez. Let's turn these little rats in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna see if my scythe... I'm gonna put my scythe up, and then I'm gonna grab them by the ears.
As I'm holding them?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, we're gonna go talk to the guards about this.
No, you want Kosh. Kosh is the one you want.
Kosh?
Kosh! The man with the crooked teeth, he's the one you want. Let us go.
I don't think you understand. You've been giving children to him for the last
2 years?
3 years.
3 years?
You don't know what he's been doing with them.
2 a month. Would you like to do that math?
Tell you.
You've given 72 children to him. You are going to the guards.
I mean, it's just, you take him to the candy store, buy him stuff, and who knows?
You all find Quantum. I'm gonna grab them and I'm gonna securely hold them. Like, we're gonna go visit the guards really quickly.
I can tell them to turn themselves in.
Oh, I think this is something that
Yeah,
an
we
adult
need
needs to do.
personally, yeah.
Can you make a link so that I can find you all afterwards?
Yeah. Our link.
Gonna go march them off to the guards. Okay.
All right.
When there are some guards nearby, just a couple of them came over at the woman's distress. So you don't have to go very far to get one, and you drop them off. He listens to you. No idea what has recently happened with you and your friends. Blissfully
You should put
unaware.
your handcuffs from us on.
Those are ditch to ditch.
And
Oh, what
he
the
said, and he motions another guard over, and they said that they're gonna take them and question them and figure out what was going on.
Alright, me and my friends are trying to find this little girl before it's too late. Alright, then I'm gonna go link back up with Talia
Cool.
and Kuori.
While Dum's still trying to pick up the trail.
Okay, so when you guys get to Quantum, what happens? What do you guys want to do?
I
You
want
share?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
sharing information, and then I also want to look around and try and figure out what direction they might have been going in.
Knowing what the description of the ogre, would I have remembered passing by anybody that would match that description?
Are ogres common around here?
No, they're not.
I didn't think so.
You roll an insight.
It's gonna be an 18.
Okay. You know, based off of overheard conversation while you've been here, looking at maps and things, based on your own knowledge, that ogres, most, tend to hang around in shadier places. And you do remember that there was a love house called the Secret Mistress around what looked like some warehouses, so more like the industrial kind of district area. And you know that that's probably going to be the shadier part of town.
You said a love house?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the nice way of putting that.
The house. So it sounds like a more fucked up version of the House of Carnal Delight.
Probably.
Everybody was consenting there, yeah.
And you said the trail, it disappeared, or that it looks like that she was put in something else and disappeared?
Putting something else in it.
Okay.
I'm down for it.
You weren't able to follow it.
Okay.
So she was taken through like a portal or something?
Could just be a carriage.
She was put in either a carriage, a bag, a basket, something that could contain her.
Would
Well, I mean, if, like you're saying, ogres aren't really known to be around here, and that he seems to kind of stand out with his crooked teeth and all.
There's not any manholes around us, are there?
I'm gonna ask some people, maybe around like the market district or something,
Do we know of any places?
like some shady places.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them what you told me.
Okay.
Secret Mistress.
Then let's go to the Secret Mistress.
The Secret Mistress,
Were you listening when you...
the love house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not a consenting love house, so we're not going to patronage it.
What do you mean it's not a consenting love house?
I mean that apparently they are taking
The
little
house
girls
of
off
love.
the streets.
Huh?
Apparently they might be taking little girls off the street.
Enforcing them to.
Do the love house?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta go stop that.
That's no love house.
No.
That's good.
It's a fucked up
Yeah,
house.
that's a fucked up house. Okay.
I
Just
also
head-
have a feature that allows me to find my way through cities faster than normal. Like at double the speed if I lead.
Okay.
Just as
So are you leading?
Then lead, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't take you guys long to get to the Secret Mistress. It does look not so great. It's not well kept. Buildings around it are clearly like storage buildings. Lots of places to hide people or things. Not a lot of guards in this particular area. Lots of more of the shadier kind of characters that you would expect in cities. Because these schools, while they are schools, they are fully developed cities with all the good and bad that comes with that. So, just not so great.
Can you hear her?
Do I detect her?
You can sense her thoughts in the area, and she sounds distressed. Can't quite tell where she is, but she's close.
I'm picking up a trail. She's close, but I can't tell where. Like, I don't know if it's north, south, east, or west, but she's definitely in the area.
Probably in one of these warehouses or empty buildings.
I want to investigate just like to see if there's any markings of people have walked by, like into any of them more quickly carrying a large thing or like a carriage being wheeled into an abandoned warehouse recently.
Investigate.
No, actually, you've been rolling shit.
You are banished.
That's better. 19.
Okay. You do not see any signs of anything in the area.
Are there any?
You do see that the Secret Mistress is open, though.
Are there any beggars along the streets or sitting on the corners? Or look like they've just been chilling there all day, banging.
A couple that are like sitting out on the street. A couple of them look drunk off the rocker.
Is there any of them that looks slightly sober?
Sober, yeah.
Ish.
Maybe not so sane.
I'm gonna walk up to the one that looks the most sober. I'm going to, because I still have like a few crystals in crystal form, and I'm gonna pull one out and I'm gonna be like, "Oi, little girl, did she go on the Secret Mistress?"
Ogre. Can't miss an ogre.
Ogre?
I don't know about no little girl.
But the ogre?
Which, yeah. The one with the bad teeth and no eye?
Yep.
He's in there.
Is he pointing to the Secret Mistress? I'm gonna flip him my crystal.
Okay. He is probably high.
Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna motion my head and be like, let's go.
This building, can you walk around it all the way? Are there multiple entrances?
There is a side entrance. And there's also, so you're looking at the building. You can come around this side and there's a side entrance. There's no exit on the back, but there is an entrance to what looks like storage rooms for the Secret Mistress. There's crates and things in there.
Okay.
Time to stealth.
Do we, does anybody want to investigate those crates
Real quick.
before heading in?
Yeah,
Make sure there's nothing in there.
yeah. We could go lucky. She just might just be sitting in there.
Alright.
And I'm gonna kind of just nonchalantly run my hand over the crate to see if I can detect her presence.
Are you stealthing?
We are all stealthing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Roll.
Guidance.
I wish I had passed without a trace. That would be really helpful.
15.
16.
24.
Also 15.
Okay. So you all pass. You go, you're just holding your hand over to see if she's in any of the crates.
Yeah.
You don't sense anyone in any of these crates.
There's no people in these crates.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
No, this is a good call. So there's several ways that in my mind, that I think we could approach this, and if anybody else wants to interject, please do. Seems like this ogre really likes girls. So I'm thinking you and I could infiltrate and say that we're here for to entertain Kosh.
Why don't you let me?
Well, if I go in with you,
Yeah, but let me be the one to.
It would make sense if they were actually using the girls to give to patrons.
yeah. So I'm thinking that you and I go in there, and then once we like get him in his office or whatever, you teleport in with Kuori, and we take him down.
I would just need you to give me a mental map as you go through of where you are, so I can envision.
Why?
where you teleport.
Do that.
Don't. Are we close to the side door?
No, you're on the other side of the building at the entrance to the
I
warehouse.
could try and unlock the side door so that you all have a way in.
Well, I mean, if I have a mental map to give him, he can just teleport in, right?
Okay. Do we want to do that again?
I think in this case, it would be warranted. Do I know for sure that, this might seem like a silly question, but it might be worth asking, that trafficking is illegal in this area?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, let's do it. Let's just fucking go.
Okay.
And Wander is going to.
You guys walk in through the front?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you walk in, this is definitely a very bougie kind of lounge area. There's a bar, lots of smoking going on in here. And you notice that there are strippers on poles. However, you also notice that they are all very clearly of age. They're all older ladies.
Okay.
Probably not what you were expecting.
Well, I mean,
They say
it's probably
those
the
are
club
probably
under the
well-paying, yeah.
Is there like a bartender on duty?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up. And I'm gonna lean on the bar. And I'm
Roll
gonna
perception. Before you even get there.
That's not great. That's really not great. Oh fuck. 9.
I'm gonna pull up next to her.
Roll perception.
5.
10.
Ooh, flash of insight. Flash of insight.
Atta girl.
I love when you remember flash of insight. You just like jump in your chair.
Yeah, I become like essentially a little girl.
While we're doing this, Quantum's going to start the
Do you have
process.
more of those? Do you have another?
Guidance.
Nice.
I just know they were over there.
11.
Yes. That'll do it for you. Down at the end of the bar is a giant ogre holding a drink.
Do I see the yellow teeth?
You see no eye.
Wander.
Yep.
Left. On our left.
I'm gonna nod at you. And then I'm gonna sashay to the fucking ogre.
Me too. I'm gonna make sure to unbutton a couple buttons on my thing. That way I don't look so professional. I look professional in a different way.
A different kind of profession.
Okay.
Hey there, handsome.
He turns to you guys. You realize that one, he has no eye. 2, God are his teeth awful. Can't even close his lips around them, and you can see the ugly teeth. Okay. And you immediately note that his face is very bruised, and his lip is split. And he does not look like he's having a good day.
What happened, handsome?
Bad day.
Would you like me to make it better?
I don't know you.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Go for it.
He needs to make a wisdom save of 14. Disadvantage.
I love that you can do that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's my thing.
So he rolled a nat 1 at disadvantage.
Woo!
So you get all the information.
Great.
No, you guys screwed up. something awful today. And then you turn around and you handle this, I think, like the best way you possibly could have handled this. And
Our pleasure.
We like to keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
well, it's working. So you get flashes and images of what happened. You see the boys bringing the girl to him. He pulls the girl up into the carriage, and they're riding out, and she attacks him quite violently. And she manages to run out of the carriage, and he tries to track her down and can't find her, and that's when he slipped into the Secret Mistress. And he is just here drinking off his loads.
So he lost the girl.
He lost her.
Okay, I'm gonna relay this information to Wander.
Okay.
But do I get it? I got a good picture of the last place you saw her at, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need to go track her down immediately.
Go. I'll follow. I will be out in 2 minutes.
Sure.
Yes.
Right. I clasp your hand, cast guidance, and I go out.
Thanks, Cam. While she leaves, I'm going to do my best to occupy his field of vision
Okay.
and to keep his attention firmly on
Isn't
me.
he blind?
He's missing one eye.
Oh, okay.
He's not a Cyclops.
Okay.
He is Cyclops.
I thought he was totally blind.
He is, but he, yeah.
Okay. Roll. You're seducing right now. Roll seduction.
To get more information about what's been going on.
Motherfucker.
Did you add D4 to that?
I did. I very barely missed a crit fail. I did. I rolled max on that, so that's a 6. Plus 5 is an 11.
How picky is he?
And right now, I am just trying to occupy his field of vision. Not even pulling for information.
You're not having a good day anyway.
Yeah.
And he's half blind.
Hmm?
And he's half blind.
Got you. So yeah, you occupy his field of vision. He's also drunk on his rocker.
You don't look like you want company, but perhaps I'll be around if that changes. And then I'm going to push off the bar, and I'm going to sashay away, and then I'm going to head directly outside.
Okay.
And hopefully link up with them.
You relayed the information.
Yes. So I have the picture of where he lost her at. He doesn't have her anymore. Maybe we can get lucky and track her down. Apparently he grabbed her and lost her in an alleyway.
Can we find the alleyway?
I mean, a natural one, I feel like I got a pretty good sense of where it's at.
You know that it's down the street just a little ways.
Alright, so let's go this way and see what we can find.
We should spread out.
And remember, this is a child we're dealing with, so we need to proceed with caution so that way she doesn't think we're trying to kidnap her.
Yep.
Know the child's name?
Lydia.
It's Lydia,
Lydia.
and her mother sent us.
What was her mother's name? Do we know?
She didn't tell me.
Nope.
Yeah, like spreading out a little bit.
Two exits to an alley. At the end of the alley, each person turns right. One person turns right, one person's left on each side.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Oops.
Alright, so I know she's missing a shoe. Do I see a pair of tracks that's one barefoot, one shoe, one barefoot, one shoe?
On pavement?
This is a dirty end of town. There's dirt, there's shit, there's all sorts of stuff. I'm sure her feet
Like
are bleeding.
Kuori said.
So y'all are spreading out and you're looking.
Yeah.
Okay, roll investigate.
Guidance.
That's gonna be a 23.
That's gonna be a 24.
Alright, showing off.
Dirty 20.
Corey?
18.
So you
Yeah,
notice
well,
right
plus zero.
outside one of the warehouses that there is a very small amount of blood that's smeared on one of the door handles.
I'm gonna grab everybody's attention.
Maybe I should. No offense, but maybe I should be the one to.
Oh, that's
her.
completely fine. I want to canvass the outside though to make sure that there are no more exits, so that we can catch her in case she tries to run, so that she doesn't stay lost.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk around to the other side.
You walk around the whole building and you find that there are no other entrances.
Okay. We should be good. Go ahead, Talia. I can wait out here.
Do I feel her mentally?
Yes.
And can I tell where she's at?
She seems to be on the second floor somewhere.
Okay, I quickly button myself back up.
Yeah, I'm fixing myself too.
I will cautiously go up the stairs. You said she's on the second floor?
Yeah. So.
Have we seen any other Warforged on these islands?
No, you've not seen any Warforged here.
Dang, all the other ones are a police force.
Right.
But if you've noticed, the students are the guards here.
So we have student crystals.
Right. So us.
Lydia, your mom sent me to find you. It's okay, you can come out.
You can hear her kind of mentally. You can feel that she is still distressed.
My name's Talia. I'm not here to help hurt you. I'm
Just let me know you're trespassing.
I'm here to take you home. You don't have to see that bad ogre anymore.
Okay. As you've walked in, the door was unlocked, and you walked up the stairs. You're looking around. You see that there's lots of boxes and crates. This is again another storage area, and you can feel that she is very close. She's probably about 15 feet ahead of you, and just a little bit to your right. And she's definitely hiding in or behind one of the crates over there. She's still very highly distressed.
Okay. I pull out my side-glass and I lay it down on the floor. I have a toy for you if you come out.
That doesn't sound creepy. Roll persuasion for me.
Guidance. And I'm going to finish what I was going to say. I have a toy for you as a reward if you come out. I'd really love to take you home to your mother. She's worried sick about you. Persuasion? 17.
Okay. You see her. She crawls forward and her head pokes around the side of one of the crates. But she doesn't really come out. She's looking at you though.
Hi. It's okay. Come here.
She's looking at you. She's cautious, but she's definitely coming forward. And she does walk up to you. As she gets closer, she says, "You're gonna take me back to my mom?"
Pinky promise.
And she holds out her pinky and she makes the pinky promise with you.
Alright, how old is she?
She's 7.
If she lets me, I'm going to pick her up. I'm going to hand her the side glass, and I'm going to pick her up.
Okay. And she just lays her head down on your shoulder.
Okay.
You do see that she has a small injury to her head. You think that that's where the blood is coming from. It doesn't actually look like a bad injury. It's just bled a lot because it's a head injury. It looks pretty minor.
Okay.
And other than some scraping on her knees, which you think is from her hiding behind the boxes, she looks otherwise pretty much unharmed.
I cast Accelerate Cells at first level.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll the...
Yeah, roll for it for me.
10.
Okay. She does heal and she looks suddenly much better now. But she just keeps her head on your shoulder.
Alright, I come down cautiously with the child down the steps. Alright guys, this is my new friend Lydia. We're going to take her home to her mom.
She's
Lydia,
like-
these are my friends.
She's like, "The bad ogre's not gonna hurt me anymore?
No.
He's not gonna hurt anyone else either, is he?"
But we're going to make sure of that.
Permanently.
want to go home.
But we'll get you there, and I walk off.
Okay.
I'm gonna flank her as in a guarding position.
Yeah, me too.
Do you want to walk ahead? Make sure the waist line.
Walk behind. Like 30 feet behind.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
laps around this.
Like keep an eye on you, the area around you all.
Alright. Do you guys walk all the way back to where you last spotted her mom? Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get back to the city center. You find that mom is still standing there talking to a couple of guards. Other guards, you can see there's a lot of guards out now. And it looks like they've mostly focused on the immediate area. And that's when, and they see you coming forward with Lydia.
Excuse me, miss.
And she's like, my baby! And she comes running at you and she takes her daughter from you. Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
He doesn't know how to
It's okay,
handle
I'm
children.
laughing too. Huh?
Probably doesn't know how to handle children. It's awkward laughter.
That's not true.
Mom is just sobbing at this point and she just keeps saying thank you, thank you, thank you.
Officers, do you have a second?
Yeah. One of them walks forward. What do you need?
We found the one that was responsible for kidnapping the little one.
Who?
His name is Kosh. He is an ogre. And I can relay all the information that I pulled from him to you if I have your permission.
And he welcomes it on. He says that he'll take anything that you can give him.
Okay, and I gently touch his temple and I pass the information to him psychically.
Okay.
Like good enough evidence for you to go arrest this bastard so he doesn't do this to anybody else?
We have been trying to catch him for months.
He's at the Secret Mistress drinking
Do
alone.
you need a honeypot?
No. We just needed the proof. This should be enough. He's been running an illegal human trafficking ring on the side, and we know that he's selling people off to be laborers outside the cities.
It's awful.
It is. And will the testimonies of the two young boys help with that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. So he's gonna run off now, and he's gonna talk to some guards and gonna take care of things. Mom is very, very happy with you guys, and she says that she wants to give you a thank you.
And she's the headmaster of one of the cities. She gets some recommendation, right? Please.
We don't need payment. We don't accept payment for
Finding
rest-
her safe
finding
was
children.
enough.
Please, 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 please. Just, no one was able to find her. I've been out here for hours. Just take this, please.
What is it?
She passes over 250 crystals. She says that's all she's got on hand. She gives you a finder's spyglass, not an actual thing. It's got 3 uses on it total. Essentially, you can use the spyglass to find an object that you are looking for. She says that she tried to use it to find her daughter, but she was too far and it didn't work.
Instead of giving us the crystals, we might need a character reference soon. Can we use you?
Take the crystals anyway, it's fine.
And I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Question. Viola.
Can you spell that for us?
Viola.
Like the instrument.
Yep. And then that's that. So she says thank you. She's again very excited that her daughter is back. And she says she just wants to take her daughter home now.
Your daughter did all the hard work. We're just happy to help find her in time. Yeah. The best kind yours.
So criminal.
And it's only like 10 o'clock, right? She's got the whole day up ahead of us.
Well,
No, at this point not.
it was like,
Yeah.
what was it? It was like 11.
It was like
It was
noon.
noon when
I
you
said
that.
when you guys
Yeah.
came down, and so it's been a couple of hours. So I'd say it's probably like 6, 7 o'clock at night at this point.
Oh, you got a date to go to.
Well, we need to find a message board to see if I do or not. I don't actually want to go and be stood up, which would be fair, but like I don't want to deal with that. So I'm gonna find a message board and just check in with Nim.
Okay. Are you doing that right now, or do you go back to your guys' rooms first? How are you doing that?
I was just gonna do it now. If I'm gonna be disappointed, I'd like to know up front.
That's fair.
Okay. So there's a message board nearby that you can use just inside one of the the candy shop.
Mhm.
That's just across the street. Nobody cares if you pop in and just use it real quick.
Beautiful. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna be like. So now that you've had time to think about it, should I show up to the bar? If no, that's fine.
It's okay. That's what you get. I'll be there.
Okay, so it's a yes, cool.
Fancy.
Well, I guess I need to go shower. I feel gross. I feel like we could use a reconvene moment.
Toilet should be fixed by this point.
It should be.
Yeah.
You should have used the alleyways back there. So just walking back to the dormitory?
Yeah, I imagine.
When you get back to your room, you do find that the toilet has been fixed and, in fact, been replaced with an industrialized, super toilet.
Challenge accepted.
Seeing that, I'm gonna immediately write maintenance. A note saying, "Thank you. I'm hoping my friend doesn't stay the night again." And I'm gonna send it off.
They respond, "We replaced his too."
Good idea.
It's like they know you.
Everywhere he goes in the town.
That's all they say. There's no nicety there.
Nope. I respect that.
So,
What you guys gonna do?
Is this a good place to call it?
Probably.
yeah,
That way you
probably.
can have your proper date.
Yeah. So that's what we'll.
Your date next week.
Not next
Not
week.
next week, 2 weeks from now.
after that.
Next
yeah.
week we're doing game night, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Normal game night.
A good old fashioned one.
A good old fashioned.
Well, that was
That's right.
delightful. I know that we definitely threw a big wrench in your plans.
I mean, there's another.
I was just like, what the are they doing?
What the fuck is Quantum doing?
You too! I was like,
I just used.
All you gotta do is drag into it.
I thought it was fine. You commanded the guard to let us through. You set the baseline.
Yeah.
Comes the light.
Hysterical.
The quantum, you made magic okay. Like, oh, we're getting it in. Okay.
It's telekinetic magic. It's completely different from normal magic.
Is it? Is it?
I don't know.
Wait, who made Kuori a criminal?
Were you not already one?
I'm just gonna say, you guys got a lot
It's-
done though. You
Like,
guys,
See, it was very productive.
Uh huh.
The message was sent.
For Kuori, that was the integrating the monk part of it into their culture, because typically Goliaths are nomads and they're not they're not like civilized really at all.
Yeah.
Well, these are different because of a specific thing that happened to his clan, and the monastery was established.
Yeah.
And part of that monastery was strict commandments set by the god Helm that we're supposed to abide by.
Sorry.
And I haven't followed all of them.
Yeah.
So some of them I've broken.
I gathered that, and it's in my
but-
brain now.
I can't wait to find out what those
But
are.
the fact that he's lawful,
Yeah.
like he abides by the rules of each place. Yeah, he's not a criminal.
No.
He's not a criminal. He only beats up people that
Deserve
are
it.
bad
it's
or in
protected.
self-defense,
Or if they challenge him.
or if they challenge him, or accepts his challenge. But yes, it sincerely bothers Kuori that
He's made me a criminal now.
He is a criminal. In his mind, he was in handcuffs, taken away like some scum off the
I'm just gonna
city
say-
Does that mean the
streets.
Chester's gonna start coming back if you're in distress?
I'm just gonna say thank you for not fighting the guards.
What do you
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
I didn't want to TPK, but I would have. Just saying.
I got
Well,
close
would it have
enough
been a
today.
lethal TPK? Is the question, I guess.
Yes. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
That's one way to end Aeireborne, I suppose.
Alright, it's our next campaign, 2 weeks.
Wouldn't have been my fault. That's all I'm saying.
That's true.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of all the things that I planned for, I did not expect that. Which makes it all the better. But
Make the plan. Expect things to go wrong. Throw away the plan.
yeah, that's what happened. And yes, I knew that things were gonna go wrong, but I didn't know they were gonna go that wrong.
Are you happy? 2 people took your pill.
Yeah,
One of them.
I am. I thought none of you would take it. after
How can I
after the
resist
way
that vitamin?
after I said the you lose 3 AC permanently, you guys were like, nope.
Oh, I thought about it. I was like, woof, it sucks. But then I looked up tougher, and I was like,
My big
some
thing
more
is,
health.
yeah, if I didn't deal damage to myself as part of my character, I would, but because I do, I feel like lowering my AC permanently is like inherently a very large risk.
It's better than lowering your HP permanently.
Yeah, oh, I definitely would not have taken that. My build is such, Constitution is actually my highest score because I need it. Which means when I go down, it's like, man.
You mean like when you're swallowed by monsters all the
When
time?
I'm, you know, that's a good time. That's fun. That's fine. I think it's funny that we did get a letter of recommendation for getting a guy to agree to sell somebody
Alright.
some medical components.
She was like, I've been trying this for months.
All it took was,
We got it out of steel.
you wanna grab a drink?
He was slow. that was your give me one.
Yeah.
The other ones you guys had to work for.
Where'd you have these tucked away at?
You wouldn't have.
I just had
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice way to like ease us into it. And then we jumped
There's
over.
another word.
And then you jumped ahead of
Become
him.
ambassador and ditch the island as fast as possible.
Why?
Because now that we're in legal trouble.
I don't think they're gonna let us become ambassadors if we don't resolve the legal trouble.
That may be true.
Actually, I'm quite confident it is.
You guys still have a ways to go though. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, there's still quite a few things they're probably gonna have to do first.
Before resolving our legal trouble?
I can't believe how far you're going to mess with Kuori. Going so far.
Yeah.
Looking for a polymorph. Just
Her heart's in the right place. She feels bad that you're missing this person.
You're gonna have to remind me about
Missing this
that
person does
next
not
week
miss.
so I don't forget it.
What do you mean?
The polymorph.
Why next week?
Because
Yeah.
it has to be delivered.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. That's what I mean.
Same with the
It has to be
tone.
delivered? What do you mean?
Remember, you
She's-
bought it, but
Oh yeah, that's right. I see.
you don't have it yet.
I guess I forgot about that little
Will you
detail.
carry-
I wrote down my notes, so
Oh yeah, key.
Aki.
Okay.
Alright, so which day are you leaving on that?
It's gonna be Friday night.
Okay.
Leaving around after I get off work. So, and then I'll be back Thursday night.
Alright. So Saturday morning to Thursday morning?
Yeah, because I can do all the.
You have the key ring. I don't even know where to put it right now.
So you're dropping Jackson off Friday morning,
Yep. That's
and then you're picking him up
Thursday.
Thursday evening. Okay.
So I know you said that's your mom's birthday. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm employee of that.
No, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
and you printed this?
Yep.
That's. You must have a really nice printer.
It does alright. Resin's just very nice. Right.
It does all right. I don't know.
Like, it's legitimately one of
It
the starter
helps
printers.
that he paints it so well.
Yeah.
It does. It also.
Well, I mean, it's got like little details like on the wings here, where it's got like little engravings.
It is. It is
pretty
It's
sweet.
really pretty.
compared to other printers that you could buy. That
Yeah.
one just does really good performance.
You also played around with the calibration a lot.
I had so many field prints the past month.
Oh, part of that was because the FEP needed replacing. But
That may be true. I might have put a hole in the FEP. That's beside the point. I replaced it. It's a lot of fun. Very satisfying.
Well,
Delightful.
gonna miss next week, but
We're gonna miss you.
Yeah.
This is the first one you've missed, isn't it?
Yes.
it would be.
It's my house.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there was that one time, but whatever.
Yep. So have fun. You know, with your game night next week and everything.
Yeah.
See you guys. See you at work still. Next
Yep.
couple days, but
Do you guys want me to send out the group text next week?
If you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I was either gonna do it or if you want to do it, that's
Yeah.
fine too.
but awesome as always.
Yeah.
It's a 7-hour session.